Well, shit, Tosh, what
I
are you
know.
gonna say about that?
Hello, baby girl. 17 sent me out for telling the truth about her, and she did what I thought she would do. I see your pattern, AJ, and I don't buy your shit anymore. You are fake, 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 fake. Mad 'cause people didn't wanna be your friend anymore, so you cry about it for years. No, you need to get yourself the fuck together, lady. I was willing to hear her out, but I'm not buying the story of hers. Go get new glasses, go get your infected tooth pulled. Stop chain smoking inside your fucking house and get some therapy. Your teeth aren't shifting into place at your fucking age. It's infected, needs to be removed. It ain't coming anymore. She has been doing this consistently, and now for longer periods of time, dwelling and oftentimes reminiscent about the past and what she had with these shitty people. You are literally telling on yourself, AJ, and I'm gonna start clipping it because you lie and you don't remember the shit you say from street to street. Go get new glasses, go get your infected tooth pulled. Stop chain smoking inside your fucking house and get some therapy. Your teeth aren't shifting into place at your fucking age. It's infected and needs to be removed. It ain't coming anymore.
All right. Hello, everybody. I should have scrolled back up, but I know I seen Principal Todd, Mary, Holly, hello, Coconut. I just work here. Hello. Haunted Head, hello. Just bridging today. Good morning, Anita. Good morning. Capone, good morning. All right, so I woke up and I heard that there was some fighting going on. And I want to see it. All right, so I have a timestamp and I want to go a little bit before. So they said the end of the stream. So 5 hours, okay with y'all? We'll start there. Because it's like 6.5 hours.
For the ones who
Let me know if the sound is okay.
worked. For the ones who worked, AJ, it didn't work.
I'm fucking mentally ill and unhinged.
Do you hear
I
me?
haven't even said anything.
It didn't work, AJ. So
She crying? AJ's crying? I hear Sparkz. I hear Nezzie, I think, and then AJ's up. Is she crying right now?
can talk
And why?
to you today.
I heard
Just last year, not even a year ago, not even 9 months. For my mom found me. Okay, this is no joke for me. I'm telling you for a reason. Maybe I survived, so I can tell you. Fuck anybody who don't get it. Nobody gets mine either. I walk with it every day. I get online. You see me in chat all the time. I still show up. I still show up. I still show up. And maybe I'm here to tell you.
Yep.
Maybe mine didn't work.
I
Every
didn't say
time.
it was about me. I'm not a
Not
fucking
you,
weirdo.
Nezzie. maybe all these times didn't fucking work for me.
Girl.
So
Hold on, what is? I can't stand that shit. Can't read what you said, Holly. Nezzie's responding to my comment. I made maybe 2 comments, and she asked for permission to eat me. What did you say?
I could live here
Relax.
for your brother to tell you
Damn.
that we do survive and we do live. Okay? Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, why
You
don't you come
understand
on
from a
panel?
victim of this? You don't even know that Sparkz was that person.
Wait.
I'm
Sparkz,
telling you.
Hold on. Yeah, why don't you come on panel?
Oh. Why is Nezzie interrupting? She's like really like trying to have this like heart to heart with AJ, right? Like that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like they were talking about something pretty sensitive. And she's like trying to like let her know like I get it, you know, I've been there. I know what you're feeling, I know what you're going through. And then she's like, hold on guys. To go after Holly. God damn.
Thank
Since
you.
I'm so fucking
Thank
weird.
you. Thank you for the support. Can
I just
I
want you to know that.
can I
I'm
play
sorry.
this song?
Why why is this not going the way that it should be going? Like Sparkz is doing a really good job like letting her know like I get you. You know, I get these feelings that you're having, and they're like yeah, Sparkz. Anyways, Holly, what do you have to say?
Go
I can
ahead, but
hear
I just
what
want you
said
to
in my
know
feet,
that.
and
Okay?
I am so grateful.
You're loved and I'm loved,
And
and that's why I'm here
Okay,
today.
we'll go.
sorry,
Go take care of them.
I left something in the chat.
I know.
Thank you.
Go take care of them.
Yes, you are. You are.
Okay, AJ, we need
And
to start
Jesus is
blocking
the
people
real one
right
true
now.
God, and He died for us.
This
So.
is crazy.
Oh my god, there's like 2 different Nezzie's focused on Holly. And AJ is giving this bullshit response to Sparkz. What is happening?
Well, you have a wrench, darling.
Yeah, this is bad.
Here's your cookie for being a victim and survive. Really?
No.
Like what?
Not them being offended after what they just did. This is incredible.
The fuck is wrong with you? Holly, get the fuck out of here.
This is no, like come on. And they will like do this over and over and over again like this is normal behavior. No, like you're not having the proper responses to things, and I kind of want to know why this goes on. Like they completely Nezzie probably wasn't even paying attention to what Sparkz was saying because she was so focused on Holly, and then AJ's giving his bullshit response like, yeah, I know you understand. I'm still gonna get on here and bitch and complain about it anyways. But let Holly say something in the chat, and they're like, "How dare you?"
Holly, I don't want to fuck with you. Who said I was fucking
Thank
with
you, Hussy. Thank you.
What, Nezzie? Nezzie, you
Yeah, I guess I'm fucking weird and look ridiculous. Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
I'm sorry, but you guys are shallow as fuck. And did you see how gorgeous she is?
Like, I don't
So,
understand. And Todd,
maybe
like, are
let
you
that
hating
fuck-
on me now? Like,
Not only
I thought you
she's
liked
gorgeous
me.
physically. Oh no, Holly is the one person that broke my fucking heart.
What the
Okay.
I'm
hell?
talking to Todd.
Here we go with that again, Holly. Goddamn heartbreaker.
Because we were bonding over cooking. So I'm like, do you not like
What
me
happened?
anymore?
What happened? What in the hell?
You know what? Fuck off.
All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I don't understand why she does this. Holly, fuck off. Get out of here, Holly. What is this? Just block her. Well, like, you don't want her to come in, but she can have a voice. But if she comes in here with her voice, I'm gonna tell her to what? Just block her.
But
Here's the- Okay.
I just want. Here's a cookie for you being a victim and surviving. I'm absolutely grateful. Grateful. Next. I'm grateful for surviving.
I was like, what did I
Absolutely.
do?
Next.
That's what I heard.
Not you. That has nothing to do with you. That's for me. But great. I am happy. And I'm happy that I'm able to relay this message to AJ. So you didn't eat that one up, but okay.
God.
Okay, just give me a sec, guys. Hang on. I'm trying to get there. Give me a
Oh
sec.
my God. Have Hussy come up. I think he's in the chat.
Is Hussy in the chat?
I think so.
And
I didn't see
fuck
Hussy.
you,
Where you
Holly.
see
It
Hussy
says
at?
it was timed out.
You are a dirty fucking
He was
bitch,
timed
Holly.
out?
No.
Is he back? Is he
He's
backstage?
He's timing
AJ?
out people for us.
Drop the link.
Yeah.
AJ.
Oh, was he? Okay,
And then
hold on.
I think
For
Brock
Hussy.
wanted the link.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
gonna
if
put it
they're
on.
still here.
Like, you almost forget Sparkz is still there. Sparkz is still there.
Nah,
Hussy, you know though, like what the deal is.
Yeah, I know.
Because you got to just trying me.
This
Yeah.
is fucking like how is it that you guys can sit there and say they can say the most disgusting fucking things, but then you guys can
Literally
sit there and
told
say things
me
are
they
actually
happy for you
legally
surviving.
actionable?
At least you didn't
AJ, they
get
just told me they're happy I
But then
survived,
please
girl.
listen up. So, like,
Girl, they just told me they're happy I survived.
you're guilty
And
of fucking both. You guys
girl,
are all disgusting.
that's a key. Cause what? Yeah, I'm happy I survived. What the hell is wrong with you?
Exactly.
You think them little piece of words on a damn phone is gonna change what happens tomorrow to me? No, I don't know.
For AJ, I think a bit of that is true, Sparkz. For AJ.
Yeah, that didn't give what it supposed to give, baby.
Okay, Todd. I'm sorry.
This is fucking.
I'm new to all this, so
Same fucking people.
Oh, goodness. There is a reason she says my name. She can't get over the rejection. I chose AK. Anyone with a functioning brain can see AK makes sense. And AJ is y'all gotta stop calling people that. After like seeing like a bunch of different live streams and stuff, you can just see like even just going over those DMs with her and AK, like you can tell like this. I don't understand why she acts like this at her age. I would. I mean, I don't expect this behavior from anyone, but I would expect it from someone younger. You know, that's not experienced as much interaction with people, and like maybe that's why she hasn't really experienced a lot of like deep interaction with people. Maybe she has. I don't know. I'm just like speculating, but her behavior is very weird, and she will take something and make it a very big problem. And I think there's a lot going on here, and the answer for it starts in therapy.
People that fucking complain about disgusting ass shit when it's not even fucking actionable. Okay. But you can do both though. Like what are you doing? You guys are
Oh,
gross.
Sparkz
You guys
says,
are
wow. What did I do?
No, not you, darling.
No, that's what Fresh Garbage just said.
Sparkz is wild. Really? Hey, Vicky, it's nice to see you.
From being nice, I guess.
See, I think that's so weird. Like y'all were just basically ignoring Sparkz, and then if somebody else says something, then you speak up. But I really don't feel like it's to like speak up on behalf of Sparkz. It's because they have this pent up anger and them about this situation that happened 2 years ago, and you're in here being an idiot in my chat. How dare you? Like, I really don't even think it's for Sparkz.
Well, Vicky, you don't have to. I do enjoy your company.
Here's that voice. Ultra peak high when she gets that real high voice, and, you know, very sweet but condescending.
Vicky, it was
That's
never
sad.
a safe space. Just so you know, it was never a safe space.
Child, it sure ain't.
Interesting.
Because of the way that
No, your ass be letting
it's not-
everybody have a
it's not-
voice.
It was never been a safe space.
Oh,
You want people to have a voice, and they have a voice, and their voice is sickening.
Oh, I didn't know that, Vicky. If that happened to you, I'm sorry. I literally didn't
I was
know
in
that
your
that happened
chat.
to
I
you.
was in your chat for
These
signal for
people
you.
are going to be like that, like period.
Yes, me.
And I'm so sorry. I did not know that.
what does she mean? These people are gonna be like that? Like, I mean, I do get why, like, Hussy and all of them are having an issue. It's like, we want to join your panels, we want to support your channel, you know, we want to come in here and have a good time, but, you know, you have everybody come in to try to have a voice, and they're being nasty and stuff, and you're not kicking them out for us. And I can see how AJ would be like, and, you know, kind of stuck in this corner, like, I want everybody to have a voice, but they're trying to tell her, like, you know, not all of the voices, or they need to control their voice. You know what I mean? Like, you can let people have a voice, but if they're coming in here and, you know, doing slurs and just, they're really not trying to, you know, have a good time or whatever. You know what I mean? If they're not going to come in and, you know, support the hug box, then they need to go. I don't know. It's like, do you want a hug box or do you not want a hug box? And then she's like, well, you can just time them out over and over, but I don't want anyone banned unless they do the 5 actionable. Like, I don't really see what the difference is. Like, they can't chat and they can't be seen. So what is the difference between timing them out for 24 hours every time they pop up in the chat, but you want evidence? But it's really confusing. It's really confusing. I don't understand why she doesn't think that it's really confusing to people.
I had no idea.
Can,
that
like,
happened to
confusing
you, and I'm
myself
sorry.
trying to think about it.
I'm really sorry.
Wee woo.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I feel like she's kind of like maybe purposely being like that. You know what I mean? Like, she's intentionally being annoying just because the people that she doesn't like, they don't like it. You know, you know what I mean? Because she has this, like, grudge against the bodega in DC and them. So it's like any little thing they don't like, she's just gonna keep doing it. And, like, she doesn't care if her friends don't like it. She doesn't care if the chat doesn't like it. She's not monetized. She's not gonna be getting paid. Like, this is like, is it, AJ? Is this for the people that you don't like? You're just doing this because it irritates them?
Hold on.
At least Fresh Garbage said I was cute.
I'll be back.
You know what? I've noticed this. Like, when she's reacting and stuff, when she's up there talking, I can tell when she's, like, talking to AK or she's talking to DC. And I'm like, is this for is this for us? Because I feel like I'm peeping in on, like, this conversation. Like, this lady is yelling in her phone down the hall, and I, like, peep around a corner and it's AJ. It's weird. It's like she gets on here because she knows that they're gonna be watching her, and she knows that they're watching, so she's talking to them.
So that's an accomplishment.
What is happening? Why is it so quiet?
Okay, sorry.
You're fine.
Morning. I don't know why they're fighting. I don't think we
Vicky,
got to
I'm
that
sorry
part
that
yet.
happened to you. I didn't know that it did.
Thank you for his garbage.
Sparkz left. AJ looks
Give
so
me a second, guys.
tired.
Hang on.
She's been up for a
Okay.
long time. She's been.
I'm gonna play
Please.
the video. Just give me a second, okay? Because
Oh, you're fine. I'm not too worried.
Does anyone know why she's looking at her live stream that she just?
About seeing myself get bashed. It's okay. Take your time.
oh no, I'm listening for something in particular.
Okay.
And thank you for being a good sport about it.
Oh, no problem.
If you were sitting here right now,
A good sport. Okay. Hey, hey, Nezzie, if you come up on my panel, like you're probably gonna get cussed out by this chat, you know, because I believe in freedom of speech and stuff like that, and they're probably gonna hurt your feelings and make you cry and whatever. But you know, yeah, you're being a good sport.
just email me. But
Okay.
okay.
And then email me so I can love bomb your ass.
Give me
Have you all fucked up in the head.
give me 1 second, okay? All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna listen, but just give me 1 second.
This is so weird to me. Like, is this not weird to anybody else? Like how she interacts with people? And I don't know why she does this.
Okay.
Oh wait, Sparkz got dropped.
Yeah, oh, okay. Sparkz, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's Garby. Should I let Garby up?
Yeah, let her up.
It's me.
Jeez, oh gosh. All right, then give me a second, okay? Just give me a second. You guys can kind of. I'll be right back. Hang on.
Okay.
That was an accident. I don't know what the hell I did.
Probably exited out.
Well, I don't know. I was clicking stuff, child. Who
Am I
knows?
up here?
It doesn't matter. I still get very cunt.
I think so.
I think you hearted this picture on my story that night.
Yo, I don't sleep.
Because I had this blonde hair with the pink outfit, remember?
Mm-hmm.
You definitely hearted it. You don't have to have your camera on to be on
Yeah,
panels. What? He's been on panels before.
I
He's
literally had to.
he's literally been on Hussies with no camera. So I don't know if
Yeah.
it's-
Hold on.
No excuses, Ricardo.
my only excuse is that my tits
I
is out
have like
and my ass.
words right now.
I don't think you guys deserve that. So you know, I'm in between my pink bed and my pink sheets and my pink pillows
I'm trying to see if I can read these comments.
and my red LED lights.
Looks like Block Party said he was gonna panel.
With my Hennessy bottle.
I'm looking rough right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm looking not rough, but
I know.
I'm looking
Okay,
naked.
not everyone is.
That's kind of I don't know what this is. Like I don't know what time this was. But yeah, they sound like they're kind of winding down. Like I'm not saying like they're on drugs or whatever, but you know, the wine has worn off and they're getting a little sleepy.
As cute as you.
No, I'm not even makeup up or anything. But I'm just
Okay, I
naked.
know.
I feel like
Okay,
even
fucking
if I'm
looking
rough,
around.
I feel like having a body
No,
in all its glory.
I told her to do it.
Honey,
But like also I can't do this. Like I can't like have this like interaction with people after they were just like low-key shady to me. Like I just can't do it.
my face could be looking rough, but the body is the body. Okay, I think I'm still not rough. It's just nude. You can't have that illusion.
That lady walking.
my
her
God.
eyes is
Mm-mm.
Who dropped off? Where is
Beauty
AJ?
sleep liar.
This is like a phone call. This is like a phone call between like friends, and they're not like presenting. Like every time she has something on the screen, she'll play like a minute of it, and then it'll be derailed for 12 hours.
Huh? How do you
She'll never press play again.
manage to be pretty without beauty sleep?
No, he was talking, or they were talking to me.
I was
'Cause
about
I
to
said,
say,
I don't sleep.
I don't either. Clearly, you know what time it is where you are compared to where
Yeah,
I am.
don't say where I am though.
I know, but my time it's 6:44, baby, in the
Yeah.
morning.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So who
Wait,
don't
where
sleep?
did- where did
So
the
who don't
flowers
sleep?
go?
So who don't sleep? Clearly, I. It's 7 in the morning almost. That lady walking her digs,
Her dog.
dogs must have gotten
Oh
lost.
my god, blocked. I had her send the link.
I'm not enough for it, and so to get it's in the link. It's in. I just got. I just got in here from the
He
link.
just doesn't. He just doesn't like me.
Scroll up.
I'm not enough of an incel to get the link. That was a good one. That was a good one. But why, like, shouldn't the link still be in the chat somewhere? You know, and I've told AJ many times, pin the link in the chat. Pin it up there at the top. So whoever comes in, they want to come up, just come up. Like, does she think, like, I don't understand.
No, I'm
Because I
just
literally,
kidding. I'm just kidding.
I swear to God, I just came in off that link that she just posted. I literally was out of the whole chat, went back to YouTube, went back to the live, and then scrolled up, and it was right there. So it's not that far up. It's not like it's 100 people in the chat. There's that. It's right there, Bookie. Just do a little scrolly dolly, and you'll find it. But you gotta accept it anyway when she come back.
I hope she's okay.
Are you an incel? Cause are the brows giving? I thought the brows might have been hot, but are they giving incel? Maybe they're unkept because there's no.
This, I agree. She's intentionally helpless. It's all a part of her little girl persona. Yeah. It's like when she does her like thing during the day, whatever, and then at night when she comes on here, like she's in character or in the role or whatever the word is. I mean, I think she does it all the time, but like really when she's online, like she's really in role. That's weird.
You're giving incel. A Papi Chulo incel is crazy work.
Okay, do you want to
Did
see
I?
your niece and nephew?
Where's my nieces? Where's my children?
Okay, hold on.
Where's Auntie Sparkz? Say hi to Auntie Sparkz. Oh, this the chicken and the dove and the
Yeah, the chicken and the ducks
and the goose and the
everything.
what did he say? He said so many animals. That shit was giving duck duck goose. The way, it was giving Noah's Ark the way he was.
Now, before this live stream, there was another one that AJ did, and Nezzie was on there, and she had like shown her husband and stuff, and she was like panning around her room, same way she is right now. Had her dogs. She was like showing her all of her tattoos and stuff. And then AJ said something to her, and it looked like she got a little nervous. And AJ's like, "Yeah, if you want me to private it, I can private it. You just been live for like 8 hours." Girl been on camera for hours, pinning all of it. Now you're gonna private it. And then she comes back live, and Nessie's still on camera doing the same thing. Like, I don't understand why. What are we protecting here?
Was saying it was so many fucking animals. It was like, yeah, it's like 4 dogs. It's like 3 hens. I'm like, damn, y'all got a
Hey,
damn.
I just want to tell you guys, I
pen
didn't forget about you guys. Just, and I didn't mean to interrupt, but I'm just letting you know. I didn't forget
No,
about you
yeah.
guys. Just give me a couple minutes.
We
Okay?
keeping it lit, girl. We keeping it.
Well,
you know,
good. I'm glad, and I'm about
we
to
over here
find
got the
something.
dog. We got a petting zoo going on.
Okay, hold on. AJ Block needs the link and Fresh Carpage needs the link.
I'm not gonna lie, this feels like a very surface level interaction. Like, it feels like they don't really know each other, but they're being friendly and nice, and there's like nothing wrong with it. It just feels very surface level. Maybe because I'm like neurodivergent, I just can't do that. So I'm not like saying it's bad or anything's wrong with it. I'm just saying it's weird to me. It doesn't seem very genuine.
Was in the. I just picked it.
No, but I think she needs to redo it.
No, you don't, because I just got in here from that
Yeah.
same link. There's only a little
I don't know
scroll
what the
up.
hell I'm doing, so.
All they gotta do is scroll up. I found it. Hit look, see, boom. All you gotta do is accept. There you go.
Here, I hate to do that, but I'm gonna do that right now. But
Wait,
I will
what
be
did you do?
there in a second. But
Why we
just,
can't see our faces?
because I've had to be careful because I've
Oh
gotten
yeah. You gotta explain. I got it.
That literally makes no goddamn sense. Your face is in my face, AJ. I'm literally. You and Nezzie are right there on the fucking screen. What do you mean? Why can't we see our faces? I mean, I've had to be careful. Bam! I'm looking at you. Come on.
Okay,
I
all
got
right. So I didn't forget about you.
I just thought I got out. I kicked booted. I don't know.
No,
You know,
no,
I don't know.
no,
You know, I don't know what this stuff be looking like, girl. I don't know.
no. I know that's basically feel too. But I'll see you in just a second. Okay.
I'll be wanting someone to teach me
She has said that like 5 times. Like, what are you doing?
how to use my StreamYards because I haven't downloaded it and I don't know how to use it.
I need to get it.
Because everybody wants me to stream, Miss Nezzie.
Yes.
She wants me to stream,
Yes.
and I have the background for it. I have all that. I have literally microphones. I have a soundboard. I have computers. I have lighting, ring lights, soft boxes. I have everything ready to go. But nobody wants to give me no help
Yeah.
because they know I'm gonna turn the party. They know.
What does she mean by help? Like other panel or like teaching her how to like set everything up?
Want to eat them
YouTube.
up.
StreamYards for beginners.
You hit the wrong button and booty yourself. Oh my god.
Where the hell is the link? No, because I think she deletes it.
Well,
when
no.
she-
Well, she did
Yeah.
the little when she did
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
She deletes it when she sends it because
No, I'm saying Fresh Garbage was up,
I
but
know
when
that. Yeah.
she said she hit the wrong button and booted herself. She's
Yeah.
backstage. Is Block Party backstage?
I don't know.
Because she was up, and then she booted her own self. She said
Oh,
in the
she's
comments.
backstage. Okay.
Yeah, she was up.
I
She
don't
just said
think-
that she booted herself.
Oh, got it. I don't think Block is.
Block? We don't know. How do we know if Block is backstage?
Well, I don't know.
Hello.
That is definitely FG on stage. I can tell by the like jiggling of the cup and that fucking vape directly in the mic, like half an inch away from the mic.
Let's see. Can people chat if they're backstage or no?
Hello.
Oh, wait, I don't know. I don't
Wait,
know.
how'd she get up?
What? Am I up?
Yeah.
Oh, you're up. You're up. So how the hell is Block? No.
Oh my god.
See, AJ, fix your shit because I
Block.
can't see.
We can't see Blocked.
No one can see.
Well, Fresh Garbage had a great night.
Because
the little
I don't think
No one can
bubbles
see who's
moving.
up here.
It's hard
Because
to
she's-
tell what the
she's
fuck is
trying to
happening.
hide.
For you,
She's trying to hide it because you know her last discrepancies or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, and that's
Thank
fair. I
you.
get that, but it's like
Yeah, I was
people
confused.
that are on stage right now.
Yeah,
up
I
on
was
panel.
confused. I was like, wait, what? Where'd I go?
Okay, Fresh Garbage. I know you're like brutally fucking honest, but like be honest. Like, did I do
Yeah.
okay
What did you do?
on panel?
You didn't do anything.
No, AJ, like she's brutally fucking.
What is there to be
so I
honest? I'm
want
brutally
you to
honest
know.
too,
Yeah.
ho, and I'm your friend.
Yeah.
You
I
didn't-
know,
what did you
but I
do?
need to know the truth.
Yeah,
Who needs to
I'm-
be
I'm-
good on panel? Like you just need to not
I'm
be.
siding.
illegal.
I'm siding with
Fresh
Sparkz
fucking
here. You
garbage,
didn't do anything.
okay?
You
You
didn't
were
do
just-
anything. Like what the
you're
fuck?
just- you were-
What is there to? What
No,
the hell?
Jesus. This is like I just can't do this. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm pretty sure that lots of people have these types of interactions with their friends. I just cannot. I I can't. Like this interaction, if I had to be sitting there witnessing this, like the next time one of them asked me if I wanted to hang out, I would be like, who's gonna be there? Because of this.
You're there.
No,
You're
I meant-
there.
I meant, like,
Thank
on
you.
this
A
one, on the
wallflower.
one we're reacting to. Not the-
Girl, you
you're
a
there.
wallflower. You're a wallflower. You ain't do nothing.
I didn't know what the fuck to do on the other one.
What else are you supposed to do? Pop a damn like what are you supposed to twerk something? Like what are you
No, you were up there
listen,
looking.
you're
looking
up there.
Cute.
Look, what she just said. You
Aw.
were up there.
Up there looking
Period.
cute. And that's
You're
it.
up there.
Yeah, look, Capone, you just want them to be nice or you want them to mean it? Like, because nice can look many different ways. I'm very nice to my friends, but it's not going to be like this. It's going to be Tasha's way. Like, you're going to know, like, it's coming from me. I don't know. I feel like it should be unique to that person, not this like kind of standardized niceness. You like the standardized niceness, Capone, or do you like a custom niceness?
Oh,
You were up there. You were there.
yes.
I mean, you attended.
I did.
Attendance points. You get an A for effort. I don't, girl, what you want? They don't have no reason to pick on you. That's the point.
know.
Exactly.
I know.
Exactly. I love that you did absolutely nothing. So therefore, there's no reason for the outrage. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Neo.
Capone, stop that.
God, I
Was there
swear.
outrage? I dipped out for the
Yeah.
last, like,
People
hour.
were outraging. People were.
Oh,
That's why I came up
getting
here.
Fucking
Oh no, I dipped out for the last hour. I don't know what
Oh.
happened for the
I mean,
last
I
hour.
wasn't there.
Yeah.
I don't know none of that. I was
I'm
too
getting
busy outside.
dragged on the
But
fucking video.
my
but-
friend was talking to me, aka Nezzie, and she told me something, and I just came. I don't know what the hell going on. I don't be knowing what the fuck going on. But I know one thing: what I seen was nothing. So where's the outrage?
So nothing happened over the last hour once
Literally.
I left. Oh, so sorry about it.
So I don't get it.
People can talk
can't-
shit
I
about
come to
me.
war. I
People,
come to war
people
for
can
real
talk
shit.
shit about me all they want, but
Yeah.
Garbage, you know I didn't talk to your ass. I come for real shit.
I bring the fun times.
I bring the
Don't
real shit,
deny
but I
it.
come with the party too.
Don't
You know what I
deny
mean?
it.
She didn't give nothing. She gave us crumbs to work with. So I don't get it.
Who did? Me?
Who, me?
No, her. Next.
Me? I give you crumbs.
Yeah, you were chilling. You did nothing wrong.
Okay, I thought you meant like I was.
And if you, when we were
like,
talking,
lying.
when we were texting, whatever, you said,
Yeah.
okay, these people are dragging me. I'm like, okay, boom. I just came. Boom. Okay, what's up?
Someone's
Just
drag-
like-
I don't think it was.
you know, fresh garbage. That's how we met.
No,
I just come.
I was just nervous.
And then I
was like-
see what's going
This is
on, and it's like,
brutal.
oh, this is what y'all mad at? Oh yeah, no, okay.
Did
So Sparkz is saying that Nezzie messaged her and said something, and Sparkz showed up. And now Nezzie's sounding like, no, I don't want people to think that like I called you so you could come and like cuss people out for me. Like I don't want people to think you're my attack dog.
AJ
Oh.
leave?
No.
She
She's
said
doing
she
the
had to do
dog
something.
and doing this and doing that. I don't know what she's doing.
It's early though. It's gotta
It
be
just
like
makes. It just makes
It's
no
almost-
sense.
it's almost 5 a.m. here.
I'm thinking Nezzie ain't brand new. Her channel was created September 2025, but she knows some lore. Wonder who she was before this rebrand. I don't think she's new either. She doesn't sound like. She sounds like fairly new, I guess, but not super new. Like I think she does know a little bit of what's going on around here. Does everyone text? They do a lot of texting. Like when AJ's live streaming and stuff, they do a lot of texting behind the scenes. And then they let like people know, like nothing wrong with like texting your friends, whatever, like if you need help behind the scenes or something. But if you're like intentionally being like private about something and you're texting them because you don't want the audience to know, like maybe like don't like just text each other. You don't have to let us know because then people are gonna be like, what's going on,
Here, it's gotta be. I think
Honey,
she's
it's
probably.
7
It's
here.
almost 4 here.
Yeah, it's gotta be
7
like
o'clock
7
You think so? You think she don't like her?
a.m.
Here.
her time.
7 a.m. here.
I don't know how Inflow is gonna do that.
Damn, people don't sleep.
Well,
Nobody
I
fucking
mean,
sleeps.
I do,
yeah,
but
it does.
my friend said she has some, you know what I mean? So I'm up.
Those were not even words. What you just said.
Yeah, I mean, it is a Jersey thing, actually, in New York.
That was not.
In Philly.
That was not.
It's a very
not-
East Coast thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh my God, okay,
it is.
block.
You know what
What
I
the fuck?
mean, basically.
Okay, why doesn't he have the link? I don't know what the hell.
I'm sorry you don't know slang.
Where is AJ? Where is she? Because this block party guy, he wants to come up on panel.
I
just
came
don't
in
know, like,
naked, ready to drag. Exactly, Neo.
I don't know mumbo jumbo. I don't know what you
Sorry,
said.
it's not numbo jumbo. Is what I said.
You said mumbo jumbo.
Okay, and guess what? I'll tell you what it means. You know what
I can tell you exactly why I think Cupcake ever wanted these lives to be private. It's way more innocent than AJ makes it sound. Why she want them private? Like this feels like they could have did this like, if they just wanted to call and talk to their friends or whatever, just call and talk to your friend. But I don't understand why they want to like call and talk to your friend on live. And then when people come in, they're like, what's going on? They're like, it's none of your business. It's weird.
I mean. Yada I mean. Ya
Thank
mean.
you.
Ebonics fucking clarification for you. Don't start with me.
I'm not going to,
Please don't.
but I might.
Don't.
Oh,
I might
no.
actually.
Don't.
No.
I remember
Let's
you
have
saying,
fun.
Don't.
Let's have fun.
"No, that's not what I'm up." No,
Damn, you don't got
I
not a fucking piece of nothing good in you.
No.
I hate that
I
for you.
Let's
know.
have
I
fun.
bring the drama, girl.
I hate that for you, boo boo. That make you look old. I posted the link, but then probably
Me
blocked
and Neil
it.
posted the fucking link.
Fresh garbage is fine. Unfortunately, she's Canadian.
Fine.
I
Fine.
do love Canadians.
Jesus.
I know.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm Canadian. I know.
Each his own.
It sucks. Oh no, I will say, Sparkz. Like at one point, you had mentioned where
Oh
I,
no.
as a white woman, am not even allowed to
I mean, she was just in my comments last night.
say a black person's name, and that could kind of that was weird.
What?
That was fucking weird.
Oh, I
What?
remember that panel.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
was
say that you
fucking
can't
weird.
say a black person
You
name.
sure? You basically, yeah, you did.
No, basically,
I
or
am-
I said that.
You
Because
said
you just
keep,
was about to
keep
change your
black
fucking
people's
yeah, which
names
one?
out of your
No.
mouth.
You just said
So like,
basic
I'm
and you
not
stopped
allowed.
yourself. So which
But
one
like,
is
I
it?
am not allowed to talk.
I
about black
directly said
people.
that or I basically? Which one? Because now
Not
you're not a
directly,
reliable
directly.
source.
No,
Now
directly.
you're not a reliable source.
Directly.
Null and void.
You said
Null and void.
didn't listen to me directly. Yeah, you said me as a white woman, I am not even allowed
You
to just
also said
mention a
basically.
black person's name.
You also said basically. So
You
which
said
one
keep
is it?
black people's names out of your mouth.
Oh.
Girl, bye.
This is how I know Fresh Garbage does not hang out with a lot of black people. Like, you can just tell.
Next.
What does that mean though? So I'm not,
It means nothing at all. Whatever I said. Bye.
because you don't have a leg to
Nope,
stand on.
nope. Because I ain't got
See what I mean? Like, she doesn't get it. And it's hard to explain, and I get why Sparkz is like, okay. I said nothing at all. And Fresh Garbage is just as confused as she can be. I really want to learn about you black people. Like, tell me what it means.
fucking say to your ass about none of that. I'm not in that mood.
You were being an
Sorry.
idiot. You were being an idiot.
No, you're being a fucking dumbass bitch and a fucking cunt, and that's fine for you. I've been said that. I said you was a bird then, and you're a bird now. What the hell? I was being nice to your fucking ass. But now, if you want to be a fucking pale ass, peanut brittle ass bitch, then you could be that. But I don't got nothing else to say to you.
Okay. You're doing
Stunned.
great. You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh, I know, Bookie.
You sound so stupid though. Also,
Okay, great. Love
Fresh Garbage.
that for you. You're doing
that
so
for
great,
me?
sweetie.
yeah, okay, great. Also, you're like a big Hussy fan, which is fine. Like, I also appreciate Hussy. I think he's funny. But how do you feel about
Pause.
someone?
I'm not a big Hussy fan. What I am is a person who's been a person who's watched him for years, and I don't like the direction of his channel. I have my own prerogative, even though everyone wants to act like I don't.
I think Fresh Garbage would do a lot better if she used a different language. Like, instead of just you did this and you did this and you did this. I think what she's trying to say would come across more clearer if she expanded her vocabulary just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not saying like her, she doesn't have to like change her delivery or whatever, but just like expand your vocabulary just a little bit.
I do, because that's the thing that hasn't came out yet. That's why I'm holding it for when I start my little situation that I'm working on, and I'm gonna speak my own piece and my own truth. So at the end of the day, don't tell me what I do and don't, because again, you do not know me from a can of paint. You know me from one panel. You know me from one fucking situation. You don't know my life. You don't know me. You don't know how I move. You don't know what my spirit says. So again, do not clock me on what you think I am for Hussy.
Okay,
Period.
that's fair. No, that's fine.
No.
I'm not David. I'm not Charlene. I'm not AJ. I'm not Carrie. I'm not none of them.
Whoa. Why are you shading all of them? Like, I'm not AJ. I'm not. Like, what are you saying? Like, they can't. That's not nice, Sparkz.
I come in and out. I do my thing. I like the same things you like. The funny
That's
parts and this and
fine.
the third. And when he's
That's
not doing
fine.
those things, I don't condone and I keep it moving.
Yep.
Fresh garbage. That was fresh garbage.
I know. Okay, that's fine. I'm just saying he has said some real racist shit, and you have said
What?
that like
I
white
have never
people
heard.
are not allowed to
Racist
speak
shit?
on.
Oh, here's AJ. You think she was listening the whole time?
Have you
certain
seen?
things.
Have you seen
out
me
of
in the
it,
chat
Sparkz,
when he was saying
Sparkz,
those things?
Sparkz.
No. Have
let
you
me
seen
handle
me?
it.
Have
let
you
me
seen
fucking
me
handle this
around
one.
in the chat
You
when he was
just
saying those
fucking
things?
said that I'm
It's just
not
kind of like a
fucking
double
Mongolian
standard.
and I'm not
It just
fucking
no,
Jewish.
it's just kind of like a
You
double
just said
Have
standard.
you
that
seen me
said some
around
racist
when he
shit.
said these
He
things?
said some racist shit. Are you out of your fucking
What has
mind?
he said?
And
You sure
anything
the
that
fuck
I
has.
never talked to Hussy on the back end a day in my life. There's people like AJ, Terry,
Sparkz has
this,
never
that,
said that.
who have phones and text
Hussy has
him.
never. I'm
I
sorry.
don't have his phone number.
Hussy
I
has
never
never been
emailed him.
racist.
I never talked to him on a Twitter. I never talked to him nowhere other than in a chat. So if you want me to sit here and defend something that I had never seen to myself and anything that I corrected him on in a chat publicly. I never talked to him on the back end ever. And I've been following him for 5 or 6 years. I've never talked to him on the back end. There's back end friends with him. There's people who are back end friends with him.
No,
Who don't
Sparkz
tell
has
him what to
just
do.
been a fucking-
Who don't tell him what to do. Let's keep it real.
You
There's
just
people on the
fucking
back
took
end
away my
who
fucking
talk to him,
heritage.
who text with him and
How
talk on
the
the phone
fuck
with him.
Are you going to complain
So
about race?
tell them what to do.
Wait,
Fucking bitch.
okay, wait.
I'm
I
gonna
just
tell
want to know
Sparkz what
what
to
did
do.
he say
I'm
that
just
was
a fucking
racist?
bitch in the fucking comments. Period.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that to you, Sparkz. I was saying that.
No, I'm
to
saying that to her. Because clearly she don't understand that.
So what is Sparkz saying? She's saying that the people that Hussy has in his DMs aren't even telling him like they're not telling him what to do, as in, you know, they shouldn't be and that's why they're not, or is she saying that like they should be and they're not? Like, is she shading them? Or I don't understand. Like,
I don't have the relationship that he has with everyone else. So
Exactly.
can't relate. I don't know what to tell you.
But do you know what though? Sparkz has been like a fucking real life. She's been around. She's been fucking
Yeah,
around.
I
Yeah,
know.
before
Get the
them.
fuck off me. Get the fuck
But I
off me.
also never been a back end person with him ever. I never had a conversation with Hussy outside of YouTube.
I don't know
Yeah.
who you are.
I'm
Okay,
letting
so-
you know that. So the
why-
people who
why
talk
do
to
you
him on the
do-
back
AJ,
end
can you
to be
drop
having
the
these
link for blocked?
conversations.
I don't know.
there's so much going on. And Fresh Garbage is talking about one thing. And then she's talking about Hussy's racism. And then Sparkz is saying that I don't even know Hussy like that. I don't talk to him behind the background. I'm just in his chat. Nezzie's focused on blocked.
Who you are.
Why do you defend him so hard then?
I don't defend him.
Why do I and Sparkz defend him so hard?
I don't defend. I've never
Sparkz
defended
says
whatever the
so,
fuck.
AJ.
I've never defended him. I defend my loads as a person, my
She's her
character.
own person, yeah.
Nobody will ever say that Sparkz was a fake ass bitch. It's for me,
No.
baby. It's not for him.
I'm not saying that.
I'm telling you, that's my like people think it's a Hussy thing, and really it's my character kind of thing.
My husband.
If I fuck with you from then, I'm gonna try to be there and say, hey,
I
yo,
tried
you should
block.
stop doing this. Or I'll be in the comments, but I don't talk to him on the back door. I don't have his number. I don't have his email. I don't never talk to that man on Twitter. I don't have none of that. I keep it right in them comments.
Do you want to? Sparkz, do you want to?
And that's that for me. I keep it moving and I go the fuck off the internet and I go and live my life. I go live my life.
I've seen you do
So
it.
at the end of the day, I'm just a
All right,
commentator
holy
who has
moly,
always
holy
been
moly.
just a commentator. I have never
Holy
been
moly.
a life
You're the one
person.
that fucking brought it up.
So then let me speak my piece
You're a fucking.
and let me explain myself if you're gonna bring it up.
Person, bitch.
Mm.
You're a fucking snake ass.
A Hussy supporter
I
is
know.
someone like AJ or someone like Charlene or someone like David. I'm a person who literally is a comment. I'm in the comments, bro. That's it. I never had no interaction with that man.
I don't understand like why she keeps saying that. Like, I get she's just a commentator, but why are you like why? Okay, now what? Explain why you're putting so much emphasis on that.
Outside of that,
Is Block Party actually in the backstage?
I don't know. Is he? Because he said he's.
I
not.
don't know.
So,
There
I don't know.
there was a fucking person that showed themselves. I didn't know who they were
I was blocked.
because they didn't
Yeah.
come up under any name that I recognize. But like Sparkz has been there. Okay.
Years.
And
Years.
that's
And
why I
you know
don't like
what?
the direction
Like-
that he's taking. That's
Yeah.
why I don't like that it's not light and fun. I don't like that he's more worried about content creators and this one and Carrie and
You have to
Get outta
realize
here.
that now, like we do have to be worried about that because other people made it not fucking light and fun like this fucking cunt.
Is she talking about the bodega here? Bodega, DC, all them. It always goes back to 2023.
Who, me?
You don't Fresh Garbage, you
Yeah,
don't really
you-
know. So just
Oh no. Oh, okay. She's talking about fresh
Come
garbage.
on.
just keep it to a minimum. If you're not
I'm
gonna let me
keeping
fucking
it.
say
I'm
my
keeping
piece,
it.
keep it to a minimum.
I'm keeping it light and fun.
Yeah. You're not, but okay.
Yeah. No, we're having a good time, right?
Oh,
That's
are
You
fine.
want to ask me questions? I'm gonna pop off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
No, I was just
I
asking
hate the
you a question.
narrative because it's
I was
been the
just asking
narrative.
a question.
I've been the
Yeah.
token. I've been called this. I've been da whoopty whoop. Bitch, I be over here living my whole life.
Token black girl.
Not only that,
Whoa.
it's been that for years.
Whoa,
Damn it,
fuck
Shane, Callie's ex-boyfriend or whatever, the trans one, was calling me that on Twitter years ago. So it's been that. Like, this ain't nothing new for me. That name ain't nothing new for me. But my thing is, how am I fucking that? And what the fuck else is everybody else who done fell in and fell out of fucking Hussy life?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I
Who
say
actually
something?
talked to him on the back end? They actually share funds and money with him and this and that. Like, bitch, I don't got none of that with him. So they more fucking responsible for his fucking character than anybody.
Sparkz, let me say this. It's only gonna back up what you're fucking saying. This fucking bitch last night fucking said to me that I'm not Mongolian and I'm like not native.
What,
Are
me?
you? Yes, you did.
Okay.
You not
I'm
remember
sorry.
what we were
Look at
talking
your ass.
about
Not even
a few
remember.
hours ago?
No,
We
no,
were
no.
fucking
Tell me.
talking about-
Sorry. No, I
Just like you
denied
said, I
your.
said some
denied
shit that
your
I didn't say,
heritage
but go
or
ahead.
something. Yep.
Like, and I don't even know why it's that big of a deal. It's like, because I told you guys.
It's
I don't give
not,
a
but
fuck
apparently
about
you're making it a big deal. So
But you guys give a fuck about it. So if you guys give a fuck about it,
Oh, I guarantee. I guarantee AJ is gonna be on her phone with somebody all day and all night. If Jack don't pick up, Monica better pick up, or GP better pick up, or she has, the new friends now, Nezzie, Carrie. They've got to earn your keep.
then you can't sit there and fucking do it and then complain about it. You can't do
what?
it.
So what's my
No.
nationality?
Sit there and do the
FG,
very same
FG,
things that
fresh
you
garbage, what's
fucking
my
complain
nationality?
about.
Of course, what you gonna say, Peter Bread? What am I?
Pita bread.
What you gonna say?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you know my nationality?
I love her.
I'm not gonna guess.
Black is all you want to say, but you can go a little deeper than that because we're not all just
There you go.
Okay, guess my
Why
nationality.
sign? Why pay? What's up?
We already
Stop,
know.
I say. What am I?
Guess
No,
where I'm
she's
from.
not.
No, I asked you a question. Since you asked me one, I'm asking you one. What am I?
No,
Donde
she's not.
estás? Donde eras? We can
She's
speak
fucking
Spanish. We can speak Patois. We can speak whatever.
hard now.
What's up? What am I?
I
Or
think
am I
we're
just
walking
black to you?
hard.
Am I just black to you, chalkboard? What am I?
Yup.
Whiteboard.
Well, she's calling Nezzie her little sister, and she loves Carrie. She gets real close to people real fast.
What am I to you? What am I? 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 Donde? Where? Do you know where I'm from?
Mhm.
No
How
comprende.
the fuck am I supposed to know?
No comprende.
Right.
Isn't it like low key embarrassing?
That
I
makes
don't know how to
sense.
speak
That
Spanish?
the La Moya
Well,
knows the
nothing
most
fucking
fucking
embarrassing
Spanish
for
on
us
this
because
fucking
you guys
board.
think
The
yourself-
most
No.
La Moya, which means black girl. The only black girl on this panel, this girl is Mexican.
And I
Okay.
don't know fucking
And
Spanish.
she don't know Spanish. I know more Spanish than the girl right there. So what's
But you
up?
love me.
Que lo
so it's
que?
okay.
I'll speak to you in Dominican Spanish. Que lo que? What's popping? Speak it. What's up? What am I? So what am I? I speak more Spanish than Nezzie. What's up? What am I? Miss Know It All?
Who the fuck cares?
Little Miss Know It All.
Sparkz, you're
Little
a fucking
Miss Travel
weirdo.
Trans.
You
What am
have
I?
given
Sparkz,
a
you're a
fuck about it.
fucking
Little
weirdo.
Miss
You
Head.
have
What
given
am
a
I?
fuck
You're a
about it.
weirdo.
You want
You're
to
a fucking
start with it?
weirdo.
Let's go with
That's
it.
what you are.
You want
You're
to
a fucking
start with it?
weirdo.
Let's go with it. Now, AJ.
AJ keeps saying that Fresh Garbage said she's the one who gave a fuck about it. So she did in the beginning, and then she came out and said, no, actually, I'm a degenerate, and I don't care about slurs and racist things and stuff like that, but like don't say the N-word in my chat. Like, but she doesn't care about slurs. She doesn't care about slurs. But she did let that man back up on her panel. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So basically, like, AJ doesn't care about slurs. Fresh Garbage doesn't care about slurs. So I don't know why AJ is like upset. You both don't care about slurs, and you're all about freedom of speech.
You said I could drag, so let's drag. What's up?
Drag me. Drag me.
Go ahead.
You're
I don't
already in the
care.
garbage, bitch. You in the piss of hell already. Baby,
Yep.
return the
My name's
sender.
Garbage, yes. I'm
Return
already
the
there.
sender.
Yep.
I rebuke in the name, baby.
Okay.
So what am I? Que lo que? What's up? What am
You're
I?
a fucking insane
I'm a black
lunatic.
woman. That's
You're a
it. That's all you got
lunatic.
for me?
You're
You're
a
a fucking
lunatic.
lunatic, bitch. Have you ever seen your fucking self? Gotta be lunacy.
Okay. Okay.
Sparkz, I love you.
Looney Tooney. to look like that.
Sparkz,
To look like what? An egg on?
No,
Are
baby.
you happy
No,
with your brother
baby.
Rev?
No, baby.
Can you type in the chat?
You know better than that. Stop. Stop.
Ugh.
Sparkz, type in the chat, please.
Fuck my cock.
Yeah,
Fuck my
A
cock.
big black one.
Silicone.
You're
Fucking
so
I think she's getting ready to mod Sparkz.
weird.
that
You're so
too.
fucking weird.
I have that too. I'm a dom. I'm a big dom.
Well, like I said, it doesn't feel like she's doing this for Sparkz, but more so doing it because Fresh Garbage doesn't like Sparkz.
fucking weird.
I'm a
You're
big
the one that
dom.
It's almost like she's playing Battleship or something. I don't know.
You wanna get
It seems very like strategic.
maybe that's what you
fucking
need.
weirdo.
Matter of fact, that's maybe what you need. I have one right here for you, a strap and all. What's up? I'll peg
Nikki,
you.
I brought her on. I
Maybe
was
you
like,
need
I
a good
Sparkz.
pegging. Maybe you need a good scissor sesh. Like, no.
Maybe I do actually. Thank you.
That is Todd. We know, and it's not like I'm not saying it's her fault. I'm just saying I can tell.
You're welcome. Anytime, Bookie.
I
Help me
love
out.
how you handle your fucking self.
You're clearly not helping yourself. I'll do the work. Like as my people do. No worries.
You're gonna be
I
the
got you.
top. You're gonna be the
I got you.
top.
Yes, I'm a femme top.
Oh, girl, yeah.
All the people that
I'm
used to be
bisexual.
fucking
Everyone
So
knows
am I.
this.
So
I'm
am
a
I.
top.
Tell her
Let's talk
why.
about it.
I do
You're not a
Tell
femme
her
top.
who
You're definitely
tell
a
her who you're
stem or
with.
something because there's nothing feminine about you.
Sparkz, tell her who you're with.
Which one am I with?
Who are you with?
Which one?
Is it Bubs and me?
Yeah, I'm a poly. Yeah, I'm very much already solidified over there.
Please type in the chat.
I have to live half my life, like half the year, 6 months with Bubs, and as I'm their, intermittent wife.
Sparkz, I was trying to give you a
So,
wrench if you could.
I add the flavors to their relationship. I add the, black seasonings to their adobo and oregano.
Yeah.
My Bubs, Long John Silver.
Maybe I give the ginger. I don't know.
And my Mexicana wife and her whole chickens and her hens. I have a whole farm life with them. So I am indebted to them. But I can, for the right price, I can peg you.
This fucking cunt, like, for real though. Like, Sparkz, can you please type in the chat so I can give you a wrench? That would be great.
How do I type in the chat while I'm in this thingy?
Because I have
Is
to
it gonna
be
kick
able
me
to-
out?
I have to
Join the
click on it.
chat. It says join the chat. So what's gonna happen? Hold on.
Oh no, do it on like YouTube, but just mute it so it doesn't echo.
Wait, Fresh Garbage, did you dye your hair or am I tripping?
No, it's just dark in here.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
It's
oh, looks
dark.
pretty good.
It's just dark in here. You don't have a ring light?
Okay. Did I do it?
I do have a ring light.
Did I do it right?
Yeah. So does your
Oh, Nez looks
$25
so
cover-
gorgy. Can't wait to give you the business.
Who, me?
Okay,
My
I
flight.
got you. I got you, Sparkz.
We outside. Listen, Nez is my wife. So
All right. So here's my rules.
he understands my life.
Do not ban
My baby.
unless there's one of the 5 actionable things and or doxing.
What did I do?
Then you can ban. No. I'm just saying about my.
Oh no, I don't do none of that, girl. I never used it in the
Okay.
Hussies.
Yeah, she's great at that.
I ain't.
Okay.
I'm great because I don't use this shit.
You're great. I love it.
Are you gonna be mad that I'm a damn?
She said it again, like you can time people out, but don't block them unless it's like the 5 actionable, because she wants people to have freedom of speech. And then if you come on panel and you're one of her friends and somebody says something crazy to you, if nobody's timing them out, I guess they're just going to talk crazy to you and you're just going to have tough skin and take it.
Person because I'm
Nikki,
like,
I
what?
don't know how the fuck I'm hanging
Nope,
on.
I ain't gonna be.
Like basically she's saying like this is not a safe place for you if you have sensitive feelings, and she doesn't care who you are. Like you can be her friend, her brother, her little sister, she can love you, but if you come on her panel, either have tough skin or time them out or shut up. Like basically.
Man, nothing.
Don't ask me to do shit because I'm gonna be lost in the sauce per usual. You see,
Yeah,
I just
like-
come to bat for no reason.
Yep. No,
Can someone and ban timed out?
Who
Who?
time this?
At the same time, it's like when you're friends with people, there has to be some kind of balance. So I get that, she wants her boundaries and stuff, and she wants to have freedom of speech in her chat. That's how she wants to run her channel, whatever. But her friends are saying like, hey, this is like affecting me. And she's basically just saying like, I don't give a fuck. Like, this is how it's going to be. If you don't like it, you don't like it. And then she'll talk to them. It's like, and it's like she's not acknowledging that it's making them feel some type of way, and it's making the audience feel some type of way, when not because you have a boundary, but because I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, I get that she wants to run her channel the way that she wants to, but then somehow protect your friends. I don't know what that looks like, but like somehow protect your friends. Like the way I protect my friends, don't come over here. Like, just don't come around this space, because I don't want to have to like do a bunch of stuff. So just like, don't come around this space. This is the thing that I like to do, and I want to keep my friends separate, just like I keep work separate from my personal life. Like, somehow you need to keep things separate, but like like, this is what I'm saying. Like, maybe she just hasn't had that much social interaction with people where she can understand that other aspect of it. It's like, this is what I want, and you're my friend, and you should just like do what I want. But then she doesn't return the favor to her friends.
See, that ain't me. I don't know nothing.
Is mean or they're mean.
Nikki T said, I bring so much fire every time I'm rolling.
Wait a minute. No.
I love that. Sam said, respect Sparkz. She's the best. Sparkz is so funny. Thank you, Nikki. I don't know what happened, but you're funny, and we're all beige. Well, bitch, I can't relate, honey. There's some good melanin over here. You want to bite?
You want to?
Okay, that's what's up. That's Sparkz.
See, Sparkz never shuts the fuck up.
I don't.
You just talk.
I'm reading my fucking comments.
We just talk over everyone.
Why are you mad? Because a black woman get her reading her comments. That's
oh my god,
good little compliments. Oh, you a hater.
Oh no,
but it's very Karen-like. It's giving Karen.
I know.
It's giving very Karen, very stale, very pale, very
You're just
as soon as I start reading my little comments,
you're a dipshit. You're a dipshit.
The girls who get it, get it. The girls who don't. That's why your name is garbage. I would never name myself after fucking literal trash scum at the bottom of the people's feet. Woo!
Well, actually,
okay. And it's a YouTube name. It doesn't really mean that much.
Oh no, it fits you. Oh no, it fits you. It fits you, boo.
It fits you. And God, you're a fucking lunatic.
No, you are, darling.
No,
Sparkz is. I don't understand you, so you're a lunatic.
Actually, an absolute fucking lunatic.
Last night,
she just goes on panels and just.
Fresh Garbage goes from wanting to understand Black people to just like, you know what, you're just crazy. And then when someone says you're racist, you're gonna be like, I'm not.
And then I am
talks and talks and talks.
So what do you do?
And says nothing at all.
In my skin, it doesn't fucking matter to you. So then you're a fake, you're a phony, you're a fucking hypocrite.
Says the woman who literally sexually assaulted someone on a panel. I would rather say nothing at all than do something at all to someone. I would rather speak life into AJ than be fucking a life sucker like you and evil as fuck like you. Sweetheart.
Okay, whatever. Sparkz, you're fucking retarded.
I don't give a fuck.
You're actually retarded. You are fucking.
Baby, you're evil. You're a fucking demon.
I've got to stop using that word.
And you're a life sucker. You're a fucking. Everything about you says bad, bitter, and fucking.
Totally.
You don't got nothing fucking there for you. You're a black foot in a hole, bitch. You're nothing. I really hate that for you. I really wish one day that you have some type of life. I hope something finds you. I really do. I really do, because I'm not the kind of person you want me to be. I really wish one day you find some type of fucking life. Because doing this on the internet is wild. You are the fucking whole fucking predator towards AJ. So I'd rather be a whole shit talker and a whole bitch who say nothing than a bitch who evil.
Fresh Garbage, did you even hear her?
You still going?
She said you're a whole predator towards AJ.
You done?
No, she's not done yet.
AJ, did you hear that?
She's done when she says she's done.
You got it all out? You got it?
And
isn't that one of the 5?
Because I'm just gonna have
AJ, I can unmute my
not her kicking Fresh Garbage off, and Fresh Garbage was the one that was called a predator.
for everybody that said, and I really did, and I really do and did enjoy your guys' company here. But
Did y'all hear him? I don't know whose circle it was, but I heard a man.
go to here then.
Wait,
You
Bubs is
want to go to here? All right, go to here, because this person literally took away and said I wasn't Mongolian, I wasn't native.
Oh, please, Liz.
All right, like this is so stupid. I don't even give a fuck about the shit. I don't care. What I'm saying is that if you give a fuck about it, then you can't act like this. That's what I'm saying. Oh, and
Wait,
fresh
where'd
garbage
she
is still
go?
there,
Where'd she
so-
go? Did she get dropped? I missed.
No,
it.
I dropped her. She's gonna come back
Okay.
up because she's still there.
Okay.
I'm fuck you.
Sparkz.
What?
Girl, I'm here.
Oh,
I didn't
Bubs
do
is
anything.
awake.
What?
I said what
Yep.
I said. That's it.
Yeah, you fucking just talk over everyone. It's annoying.
Girl, that's why I'm not saying shit. Shut
That's
the
what
fuck
you
up.
do.
You want me to talk to your ass.
Okay. And
You just do it and it's like calm, like you're just like, okay.
I can be calm. Well, because I am calm.
Yeah.
I am calm.
Yeah, I know. That's what
It's not calm. Fresh garbage. That is stewing rage.
you do. You're
And
like,
I'm
oh,
calm
oh,
and
yeah,
willing
no.
to talk to people.
You're the
but then I
biggest-
have
you're the- oh
weirdos like Sparkz just
yeah,
fucking
they-
yell
they're
over
like
everyone.
weirdos and,
And then, yeah. All right.
yeah, it's like really annoying, isn't it? Like it's like so then
Yeah,
like now,
Sparkz is annoying.
like,
Yes, I agree.
you're- no,
100%.
like I don't agree with the people that like
Sparkz,
up on
hubby's
the
awake.
stuff. Like, you're fucking annoying. Is that
Sparkz
is
is
that
annoying,
fucking
yes.
annoying? Like where like it's just a fucking faucet of fucking water.
Is somebody recording Hussy? Please, somebody tell me that you are recording Hussy.
Just being trickled out. Is that fucking annoying to you?
What?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
I got it. AJ.
Good. I'm glad you did.
No, I see her. Fresh Garbage literally was a sexual abuser to AJ for hours.
I
No.
think who's the prettiest.
Thank you. Yeah.
No.
Do not
I said
ever
I
that
said
again.
I took that. No, I said I took that joke too
I will
far,
not consent to that.
and I
I'm
apologize for that.
a married woman, and do not ever say that to me again.
Okay. Well, you kept bringing it up. So
No, are you? You're the one that did.
you sure did. You
How
sure
are-
did.
All
You
right.
kept
So if
bringing
this
it
was
up.
if fresh garbage was a man right now, if fresh
No,
garbage was a
you.
man,
I.
the fuck
I
on.
said. I.
Nope. She called me mommy.
She keeps kicking women off, but not the men. Why?
And it struck a chord with
It's like, how dare a woman interrupt me when I'm talking? But the men, like, I'll let the men interrupt me when they're talking.
me.
Nikki,
Okay.
thank
So
you.
then Nikki,
I hope
if
that's
you
how
don't
you
get-
felt when I was nice to your ass.
Who, me?
I'm on 10 now. Y'all done fucked up.
No, I was saying to Nikki, but here, fresh garbage, you are fucked. Like, you want to sit there, you want to say this fucking shit to me. If you were a man and you just said, "Oh, but you
AJ,
talked
what
about
about
it,"
what you said to me? AJ,
Oh,
I
no,
defended you,
Sparkz,
but what about what I just got
not
treated with?
taking anything away from that.
They
I'm
can't
like-
stand when I pop off,
Sparkz,
but she
you
started
just
with
said-
me.
Nope, they
You
sure the
just
fuck
you
can't.
clocked it. You clocked
And I
it.
got
though.
quiet, and I'm still a topic.
Yep.
You clocked it.
AJ, did you sit here and defend me? Nezzie, did you defend me? I don't need you to, because you clearly see I can clear bitches regardless. But let's be
No,
very clear.
I told her that.
I don't
I was
understand
unprovoked.
Years.
I was nice to the bitch, even though I cleared her already before.
I don't necessarily see everything.
I don't like that bitch being around you, AJ.
Well, good. I'm glad
So,
you don't.
yeah, that's why I took all that.
AJ is not liking this.
Well, thank you.
No, you were fucking handling it.
And I for me, like, I know my friends and I know if they can defend themselves or not. Like, so I don't, like, I wouldn't, if I'm doing something or I'm involved in something, like, I don't expect my friends to defend me or come to my aid or whatever. But I'm also very comfortable asking them for help if I need help. So I don't know, like, I just don't. Maybe it's just because I just don't interact with people this way. Like, my friends kind of, like, things run smoothly. You know what I mean? Like, you need help, your friends kind of sense it. they're like, you got this, you got that, you need anything? I'm like, no, I don't need anything. Like, I don't know, like.
I was like, damn. But yeah, I told her that.
Because Sparkz is like basically calling them out right now. She's like, I can defend myself, but I haven't heard neither one of you bitches say anything on my behalf. And I just got done defending y'all. So what's good?
That
But
you've
let's
been
be
there for
clear. She
years.
was telling me I'm insane or this or that. You know how that's going to be.
No,
to
no,
me?
I know,
yeah,
I know she
no.
did.
No, we-
She told-
You know,
she told
Nezzie,
all of
what
that.
that's going to do to me and
She
my.
fucking took away my fucking heritage. She fucking said you and I were
She also
both
talked
crazy.
about.
So AJ's talking about, yeah, I get what you mean. Fresh Garbage did the same thing to me, but Sparkz is like, yeah. And when she did it to you, I said something. And when she did it to me, you said nothing.
Black people and shit and all this other shit. Fuck that bitch.
Sparkz.
I don't like her near you. I don't like her near you. I don't know why she even get a space in your life, in your world. Didn't I just say that about when it was going on with your brother or any of that? These motherfuckers don't deserve to get any of your time. We were talking, laughing. This is where the fun was.
Let's see, I got no that's you.
This is the same thing I say in Hussy about Hussy. Same thing I say about her. I mean him, her, whatever the fuck you want to be. At the end of the day, I don't like that shit. I never liked it. I never fuck with none of it. So don't tell me who I am. I'm a Hussy supporter. No, bitch. I'm a Hussy motherfucking when Hussy is Hussy and they're just being his charismatic, funny self. But all this drama shit, I don't like it. And guess who's bringing it around? All y'all motherfuckers is bringing that shit. And now he's sucked into it. And I don't talk to Hussy on the back end. So why aren't those people being fucking drugged?
Wait, Hussy's here.
Good.
Yeah.
Bring them in. Because I'm sitting here, quote unquote, defending Hussy. But yet, I'm the one getting the back end motherfucking shit. I'm the one getting drugged. Like,
oh, you know what?
Listen, girl. I got it for fucking 2 fucking years. It's only now that
We should go with that girl again. And AJ is again like saying, yeah, I get it. I've been through it. I understand. And it's like, no, what you need to understand is like you are she just said that you are part of the problem. Right over her head.
got it for 5. My shit is on Kiwi, whatever the fuck that shit's called, farm.
I have a
I'm
lot of
talking
sympathy.
years ago.
Am I on
I'm on a
panel?
Kiwi farm. For what?
Yes, you are.
Am I on?
This was this morning, maybe about 5 hours ago, something like that. And I believe it's still going on. They said Hussy's still alive, and Nezzie was up there, Sparkz was up there. I think Carrie got up there for a little bit. So they've been going on, and I really hope somebody is catching that stream because I want to watch it later.
Panel?
Hey, Huss.
I'm just woke
Hussy,
up.
I'm over here going through the gigs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when Fresh Garbage comes on panel. I'm not shocked at all.
She's still in the fucking back room. She didn't fucking leave. She's been here like in the back room like the entire time. Like,
Well, you
Yeah,
don't
but
have
she
to
was
let
on
her out.
panel.
You don't have to let her out.
no, I know. I'm saying
No,
she's
but
still
she
there.
tried it, Hussy. And she's like,
did.
well, why did you defend Hussy so hard?
I was
Let me
watching.
tell you. Are you watching?
Yeah, I know everything that happened, but
Good.
listen, she does. Look,
Wait, Hussy, you know, like the whole thing? Like the whole video?
How long were you here? You heard Fresh Garbage coming from me?
that's when I came in the panel. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but that's
And
why I
this
don't know why-
motherfucker want to say, oh, you defending some. I said, no, I don't defend everything he do. I'm not David. I'm not Charlene. I'm going to be honest.
Right.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to teach you people because I care for you guys. Stop addressing these trolls.
Hey, look, I'm not like super technical savvy, so I just use a snipping tool on my computer. And then I have a 4K downloader when I like download streams or videos, and you can set it to like download their whole channel, like when they upload and stuff. And then like when you open the app, it'll start downloading.
I love to. I would love to.
You know,
I didn't let him come up.
she literally just came up and mentioned my name, and there was a bomb in the chat. In the channel. That's
It lit
literally
up. It went off.
There's no
It went off. Yep.
It's
I
worth-
was not here.
You know it sparked me up. You know it sparked.
See how she's like hiding the whole screen so you can't see anybody on panel, but literally AJ's face is right there and Nezzie's face is right there on the screen. No.
Me up.
But allowing this troll up that every time she comes up, she triggers
Yes.
something is not
Yes.
right. In
It's
my-
not. It's
And-
not.
So what? She says you're not Mongolian. So
So
what?
what?
No. I don't give a fuck.
You know what else shit she
That's the
says?
point.
She says I talk about black. I don't care for black people, or Hussy don't care for black people. You know what that does to me? This has been
Yeah.
going on for years.
I don't care. But if you're
I've been
gonna sit
defending
there
this.
and
I've been
act
saying
like
something
that,
about this for
then you
years,
cannot
though.
Hold on, let's do one at a time, please, because I.
Okay, listen.
You said defending first. I've been defending.
Listen, that situation, let me just say, I have been dealing with the whole black thing with Hussy for years. I have never changed my stance.
That is true.
She did say that it was like a makeup thing, like Hussy was using the wrong shade of makeup. It does sound like a defense or a reasoning, excuse, whatever. People can interpret it many different ways.
Years. We're talking 5 years.
Hold on, Sparkz.
Yes.
Fresh garbage.
So her saying that
Shut
bullshit.
up. Listen to me, honey. Listen. Fresh garbage.
my-
You
That's like telling each other to shut up. Like, they do things jokingly, but if you'll do it jokingly, you'll do it when you're angry.
you just came on this platform a year ago, and you starting shit. Sparkz has been with me since day one.
Thank
Sparkz is
you.
a black woman. You ain't gonna tell her as a black woman how to feel about me, okay? Stop your fucking shit. Sparkz has known me. Sparkz has been attacked. Sparkz has been accused of things. Sparkz has people have tried to persuade her into thinking something about me that she doesn't feel. And they've been trying to do it for 5 fucking years.
Never worked.
And it ain't gonna work with you either, bitch. It just ain't gonna work. You literally came up and after 5 seconds you mentioned my name. Like, why is it about me? I haven't even been in her chat till now. I was out all of yesterday. So
No, Sam, I wasn't.
It's never going to work.
stop bothering my supporters. Stop bothering my viewers. And I don't love Sparkz because she gives me the money. She don't make me rich. I love Sparkz
I don't give her no money.
because Sparkz has been with me since day one, and Sparkz
No, blocked who? Nessie's letting the team down, girl.
is
The
loyal
team.
as fuck.
She is. She is.
Period.
Sparkz is loyal
Period.
as fuck. So I don't
Yes.
want. You know why you laugh at that fresh garbage? Because you can't relate, bitch.
You can't relate.
You can't relate, bitch.
You don't know that if anything happened to
You don't
Hussy, I'm an
know.
hour away, ho.
You don't
Y'all
know.
don't understand that. I will get in my vehicle
don't
and
you-
go
She also said that she's not in DMs with him. She doesn't talk to him behind the scenes. She's just a commenter.
I
to
don't
Hus. If it had something, if anything was up, y'all don't realize that.
You're trying to
I
tell
realize
us that I'm
that.
racist.
Like, basically, I don't really know Hussy like that. I don't know him like his friends know him. But if something happened to him, I'm only an hour away. So do you want to be closer to Hussy than what you actually are? And what's stopping it?
You're trying to tell
I
her.
told Nez I'll get on a flight.
Yeah.
You don't understand real.
Yeah.
Why
Okay.
are you worrying about? Hold on.
Right,
Hold on.
exactly.
Why are you worrying about all things that I said that could be looked at as racist?
But wait, like, I feel like that kind of behavior is like reserved for like real friendships. But if you're not I don't understand, Sparkz.
So has
Who
Belinda.
gives a fuck? If
So
I'm the
has
one who
Belinda.
don't give a fuck.
Hold on, Sparkz. So has Belinda.
Oh no, they said worse.
So has Belinda, bitch.
They did worse.
And you be giving Yato a wrench when you don't even fucking know him. Why? Why?
That man ready to hunch any little thing coming.
And AJ, I don't give a damn if they say your natural hair color is not black. I don't give a damn if they say you're not Mongolian. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't,
I
because
know it doesn't matter.
And you missed before that, Hussy. You missed
Hold
before
on.
that when they talked about her brother. You missed before that.
Yeah.
well, that was when I came in.
Yeah.
You're not
and
gonna
then
do that.
And then they were talking about me. I'm like, just
And then
stop.
that part I missed, Nezzie.
We were having fun conversation.
Yeah,
we
we
were
were just
talking about
having-
all kind of things. I relayed some
Yeah,
stuff to
I
her
know.
in the private
And
chat.
then fresh garbage comes, I'm like, oh no, not this drunk.
Again, I don't know why she gets space.
They're gonna tell you.
Why
my
does he get a
audience
space
big?
here? Why? That's what I want to know. Do you
don't
like
know.
get
Hold on.
abused?
I
You want your
understand.
panel guests to get abused? You want the check to get abused? Why? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, like
Damn.
just hold on
And
one
that's
second.
we can
So,
say
like,
I read
I
these
knew
comments,
my audience
but
was
I don't feel
small
safe
when I
anymore.
was like messing around with people. Like I knew my audience was
Nikki.
smaller. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I said like why do I care?
Wait, you don't
Like
give a
I mean,
fuck
it's
about
nice
what?
to have
You don't
supporters.
Clearly it
give a fuck
is.
about what?
It's more than what I had before. Like so then
Yes, I'm
whatever,
with you.
right?
This is-
Here's the thing though, like if they care, like Hussy, I know you don't care, but if they are sitting there saying that they care and they're being a certain type of way, and then they want to go, you're not Mongolian, you're not native,
AJ, but
you're
you said
white
you don't
passing.
care about the actionable
I
shit.
don't give a fuck about it, but
But you
they
talked
do.
about it for days. Who cares? Tomorrow they're gonna say this is your third.
I
marriage.
don't care.
They've had this conversation with AJ now a couple of times that I've heard. And so I'm pretty sure they've had this conversation with her behind the scenes as well. So we're coming to a head, guys. We're coming to a head. They're getting tired of it. They're having this conversation with her multiple times. They're trying to support and help her channel. She's growing. It could help their channels as well. But if AJ won't act right, they're going to have to let her go.
I don't care.
AJ. Why are you giving it life? Why are you giving it air?
I care because of the fact that it's a hypocrisy. That's why I care.
But at the end of the day, okay, so you say it once and it's over and done with. Like tomorrow they're
No.
gonna say that
No,
you
it's
are
not.
married.
No, because they get away with it all the time.
AJ,
Nope.
tomorrow
Because they get away with it. So what does she want to happen if she doesn't want Fresh Garbage to get away with it? So what do you want to happen to her because of her
They get away with it all the
hypocrisy?
time.
You're not Mongolian.
No, they're getting away with it by being able to keep going.
You're keeping it going, AJ.
Oh,
You're
did-
keeping it going.
excuse me?
Excuse me?
Yes, you are.
Like,
no one
no.
cares.
Look, I know nobody cares. I know nobody cares. What I'm saying, because I don't give a fuck. Okay? I really don't give a fuck.
What is this, like this like power struggle thing where it's like you can come in here and I want people to have freedom of speech, but if you come in here and say something I don't like, I'm going to like berate you and tell you like how wrong you are. And I'm going to keep telling you like a million different ways until you get it through your skull that you're wrong and you're hypocritical and you just need to agree with me. Just like she won't take no for an answer. She won't accept that people think differently. Not really.
Fuck. All right? I've said I don't give a fuck about racism shit. I don't give a fuck about it. Okay? My point is that
You're not
when
talking
people
about
claim
racism
to
to
give
me.
a fuck about it,
Please,
and then
Sparkz is
they
on mute.
do and say the things that they do, then okay, now you're a fucking hypocrite and you're a fucking liar.
So what? They're a hypocrite.
Because
know,
that's what
we're all
I'm
hypocrites.
passionate about.
We're
You may
all
not be as
hypocrites.
passionate about it.
I'm
I
not
can.
saying I'm not. AJ, we are all hypocrites.
Listen, I'm black and I'm not passionate about it. I would love for us to stop talking about black shit and race and that and that. Leave us the fuck alone. How about that?
They said that I'm not gay. So
You're
what?
not gay. I'm not bi. I'm not a femme top. I don't give a
She's
fuck.
not
Fuck it. I fuck bitches all day. I don't care. I fuck men. I fuck women. I'll be living my life.
See, this is one of the things. Remember when I was saying that people are just not compatible? Like, I feel like this is what that is. AJ has very strong boundaries and they don't align with her friends. And they don't align to an extent where they are now like colliding and they're not able to come to a compromise because one side does not want to give on what they believe in. Y'all are not compatible. You just have to come to terms with it.
Bro,
Listen,
like,
we all-
who fucking
we all
cares?
have our shit that we're sticklers on. Okay? I'm a stickler on hypocrisy and lies. Okay?
Yeah.
If you don't like to hear that shit, then I guess this place isn't for you.
It's not
You
just
know?
about that, but Vicky was saying that she doesn't feel safe anymore in here.
Yes, I
And it
see
was-
that.
Yeah,
Because of
well,
the
then I don't know what to say.
Ooh,
Because like
this is another problem. You cannot like make people feel like they're in this family with you. Like Hussy's supposed to be your brother, he's your real life friend, and you are mixing your friend with this online shit, you know, and you're not like offering any kind of like protection. So that's where I say like I know she's not monetized, but she's not like she's treating it like she would if it was like work, and she has these like rules and she's not acknowledging that things need to be separated. If you're gonna have like these super strong boundaries, there's nothing wrong with it, but then you cannot try and also, you know, be friends with people that you're just literally not compatible with. Like it won't work. You know, y'all are always going to have problems. Like I cannot be friends with someone who's like racist towards black people, whether they want to acknowledge it or not. Like I just can't because we are going to have too many issues. So I can speak to you, we can have conversations, whatever, but there's just you're going to be at arm's length, and that's just what it is. They need to keep each other at arm's length. They may be able to panel and stuff like that, have discussions about things, but as far as them being like real life friends, I think it's going to end explosively every time.
I'm not gonna be nice. to
But what,
fucking
like AJ, what if I don't feel safe here anymore?
I'm saying that.
What if Nezzie doesn't feel safe here anymore?
Melissa said she doesn't want to come in the chat anymore because of the direction it's going. And then Vicky comes in here and says,
Okay,
"This
well
is
then
I don't
bye.
feel safe."
Bye.
So
They're attacking you, but it's a
Oh
healthy thing.
shit. Crap.
section of his channel, I have my own prerogative. Well, bitch, I can't relate. Started with me.
Nope, they
You
sure the
just-
fuck
you
can't.
Years. It
Never
hasn't
worked.
And it ain't gonna work with you either, bitch. It just ain't gonna work. You literally came up and after 5 seconds you mentioned my name. Like, why is it about me? I haven't even been in a chat till
They get away with it all the time.
Melissa said she doesn't want to come in the chat anymore because of the direction it's going. And then Vicky comes in here and says,
Okay,
"This
well
is
then
I don't
bye.
feel safe."
Bye.
So is bye to me, AJ? Is bye to Nezzie too? Is
No,
bye to
it's
Hussy
not.
too?
I
That
didn't
means
say
you don't
what
give a
bye
shit
to.
about the people?
But this is what we're all feeling.
No,
a
I'm
safe place?
saying that if you don't like what I stand for, then bye. This place isn't.
I don't
for
know
you.
what. Well, I'm not saying you
Who's
don't.
gonna like being safe?
Who's
Not
gonna?
being
Who's gonna?
These are boundaries colliding. Like AJ has this one way of dealing with her friends, and then Hussy and Sparkz and Nezzie have a separate way of dealing with it. And it's like, hey, like we're your friends, so wherever we are, you should be treating us like your friend. And AJ's like, no, it's not gonna work like that over here on my channel. I'll talk to y'all after. And I don't know, maybe they're just not, they don't like it, or like she's basically saying like, if you can't handle the abuse, don't come over here. I don't need your support. I'm not trying to be monetized anyways. Then it's just gonna be her, you know. And what made her channel interesting was the panels.
like being attacked?
You see, like, you're pushing your friends away. Like they want to be there, they want to support, you know, and that is where you come to like a compromise. But she doesn't want to bend on her boundaries.
Oh God,
You shouldn't bend on your boundaries for anyone, but like it's hard to explain.
I'm reading it.
Literally fucking went over this. I literally told my mods, I do not
Mhm.
want them. I literally said this
Yeah, she
like,
did.
hours
She
ago.
did. She did.
I
Guys, she
said
did.
Okay, but Nezzie, where the hell you want to stick up for the things that we're talking about?
No, I know. I'm just.
That
You
trying to
know
talk-
that this is dead ass wrong. I was
No,
chilling
so
with this.
Nezzie is
I
telling
was chilling
you
with
that
fresh garbage. I
literally
didn't say
went
nothing,
over
and then
this.
she started
You
picking
didn't
at
have
me.
a problem, Sparkz. I don't even know
No,
what
then I
you're,
started
like,
popping off on her
now.
because she started
Like,
popping off about you, me, Hussy, and I
I
popped
told
off
her-
for
I told her
everybody.
that
Hold on,
you're
hold
very
on.
I held it down for
You have
everybody though.
All right,
No, let me
good.
speak.
You have the fucking
Let
floor.
me-
I'm gonna mute. You have the fucking
Can I
floor.
have my speak? Can I just say this? I held it down when she was coming for you when you went away, when you went to the bathroom or whatever. I held it down for me, Nez, and everyone, and Hussy's name came up, I still held it down. I said, don't speak for me. At the end of the day, I'm not going to change my fucking prerogative. But I shouldn't have to even deal with any of that. Just when we were talking
You
about
clicked the
goals and
fucking
we were
off
talking about fun
button.
shit, we were talking good shit.
Yes, we were. We
So
were.
I don't understand
This
why
is
we
my
could have listened to
point, though.
music. We could have we never had to even get to bitches like her.
Well, I mean, look at what happened. AJ, me and you had a great chat. Sparkz, you know how we talk.
We talk.
I mean, yeah, you know how so it's always a great time. Like,
Yeah, it was.
I just
It was
don't.
a really
And
good
Hussy's
time
saying the
to
same
and then
thing.
all of a sudden,
Hussy's saying the same thing. It
people
should
were
never
sniping
have to
us.
be that.
people were
Yeah.
sniping us. Okay.
Yeah.
And sitting there making fun of her, like, which I fast forwarded through because I didn't want to sit there and fucking hear them tear down this gorgeous woman.
Why can't AJ just like do her presentation or show or whatever she was like coming on to talk about? Like she gets distracted and she can't just like address something and then redirect back to like the topic that she came live to talk about. It has to be this like derail for the entire time. And then because she doesn't know how to redirect it back to what she was originally talking about, she blames everyone else for this. And then her friends are like, you need to take like basically some responsibility for this. You are the host of this channel. You need to like have some sense of control. Like either you need to ignore them and just talk about whatever you're going to talk about, or you need to block them because people are confused. We don't know what's going on. You're not talking about what you're going to be talking about. Then she's like, I can't. And it's like, you're letting your own rule prevent you from doing what you want to do.
The people that are the same people that are like,
I don't
get
know.
on
I don't
fucking
know if
camera.
Hussy knows.
It's like self-oppression. Is that possible? Like she's oppressing herself.
And that they're the ones that don't do that. Like get the fuck out of here. Okay? Like,
Yeah.
I'm so sick of that. I'm so sick of that fucking bullshit. And
I
so
just
like,
Look at the comments. Look at the comments right now.
I don't
Sparkz is
give a fuck about
promiscuous,
comments.
but it's about me. So I'm gonna speak every time. Sparkz is not promiscuous.
All right,
Sparkz it
You
likes both
wanna hang up on the comments.
likes both people. Okay, I like both genders. Sparkz is not promiscuous. Sparkz likes both genders.
Groceries. I do kind of like agree a little bit. Like she's got the right idea, but her like execution of it is like super poor. But she really believes that she's doing a good job.
So watch your mouth. I'm not out here hoeing because I'm too busy working and making money and paying my bills and doing what I gotta do.
Let me say something.
I'm not promiscuous. I just like both genders. I'm bisexual. That does not mean I'm promiscuous.
So, about an hour ago, Sparkz was telling you her story in the private chat. That something very tragic happened to her. Luckily, she survived. and
No,
everything.
I said it and Sparkz said it because we both have a common denominator with that.
I was
Absolutely.
watching it. I know what she's said. I'm not saying what you said.
He knows me.
She said, "Go read the private chat." Right?
I think she just wants everyone to fight. She wants to set sit back and watch, have zero hands in the mix, and benefit from the drama. I think it's a learned helplessness role play or something. That's interesting. It feels weird. It feels like there's no way you can keep doing this over and over and over again and not understand that you are contributing to this. Like, you're setting these rules that are like preventing you from moving forward. Not everyone else. Like, the rules that she has set for herself is preventing her from moving forward. So she's like stuck in this loop. But she's caused it.
Right? And then you read it, and then you guys were like, I'm so sorry that happened to you. But she's like, I survived it, and I'm here to tell you it's gonna be okay, blah, blah, blah. And it was something traumatic. So for me, it was like, I took it as either she got, I'm gonna tell you what I took it as.
It does seem like a big like attention seeking session. You know what I mean? Jack is gonna be here. We're gonna talk about some things. Monica's gonna be here, and we're gonna talk about some things. We're gonna have a discussion. It's all about her. And, Jack and Monica can come in and say some things here and there, but, if she needs to interrupt them, like, she'll interrupt them and they can just hold their thought.
SA, raped, or maybe, possibly her life possibly take. That's how I took it. So somebody in the chat said,
it does seem to be about regression. But I thought, like, when they do that, the intention is to, like, heal trauma and stuff like that. So, like, it's none of my business, but she's on the screen doing this for long periods of time. So people are going to speculate and have their opinions about it. And, like, I'd be interested in knowing, like, is she doing this age regression role play? Is she acting it out online as a way to, like, heal her trauma? Like, is fighting with these women online a part of her healing her trauma in this, like, age regressed role? Is it that?
Here's a cookie for your survival.
Yeah,
or
I saw
something.
that. Sick.
Like, why is that person allowed to be in the chat?
Thank
I
you.
told her we need to block them.
Thank you.
immediately.
That is very fucked up.
I blocked
Because
them. I blocked
we
them.
all have to deal with fucking unkind words.
Okay, AJ. Okay.
We
great.
do. We absolutely do.
There
And the
is
ones that come towards
unkind
you, I'm
words.
gonna go to battle for, and I hope you've seen that.
No.
So when it comes towards other people, you don't
and
have to.
I
You
will
don't got to
too.
think that we're all gonna
That's
accept them the
fine,
same.
But like,
Thank you, Hussy,
people-
for noticing that.
Yeah,
No.
I-
I did notice it. Like,
Okay.
I think we can all back up and realize that I fucking noticed it.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Just
I
getting
think
mad.
everything's fine. I think we just let the people just come in.
I just don't
Fuck it up.
like listen, I have certain rules. Okay? I have certain rules. So I cannot, like, what am I supposed to do? Go back on them and like
Absolutely
like
not.
I have stated things. You can literally change the rules of your channel anytime you want. It's not that big of a deal.
Like, listen, like, you want to come up here, you're going to be subject to things. Like,
Wow. If you're gonna come up here, you're gonna be subjected to things. What?
Right.
just like I've been subject to things. Okay.
It's just your world, and we're living in it. We gotta understand that.
Yeah.
Period.
Well,
And that's fine.
Well, that's what
You
I've
see
been
that?
Okay, so people can have freedom of speech, but it doesn't have to be everywhere, AJ. Like, freedom of speech doesn't mean you can come to like AJ's channel and just say whatever you want and then there's like no consequences. You can put consequences there. Like, hey, you can say whatever you want, but my mods might time you out for it or you'll get banned and you won't be able to come back. Like, not that I'm going to allow them to keep coming back on panel repeatedly to abuse my panel guests and not block them forever. Like, I don't no. I feel like this is some game that she's playing. You know what I mean? Because freedom of speech, you can exercise your freedom of speech in your house, in your parking lot, in like the parking lot at Walmart, in your front lawn, in your backyard. You can go to the corner of the road and exercise your freedom of speech there. Like, it doesn't have to be in people's chats. Like, and you can put more consequences on it. Like, you don't have to allow all forms of freedom of speech. Like, I feel like this is a game she's playing and she's like intentionally not understanding all these like nuances around like freedom of speech and where you can exercise it and stuff and the consequences of it. Like, she's just saying, well, I'm for freedom of speech. Like, I'm okay with people saying what they want to say as long as it's not actionable. So if you're going to come up here, you're probably going to get abused. You're just going to have to take it. Like, but why?
You see, I was ready to go to war for it. You see that I was ready to go to bat. Clearly.
Oh my God, Block, don't lie.
You get what I'm saying? You see, I'm gonna go to war for it, but don't think that.
But hypocrisy is a big problem. But someone
This is hypocrisy, though.
essay or something like that should be allowed. Then okay, that I would never allow. I would never allow my friend to be made fun of an essay or anything like that. That's
No,
not,
and
it's just
I
not right.
just made Sparkz a mod. Literally just
Yes,
made her.
she
mod.
did. And you know, Hussy, I don't even use it in yours. You know, I don't care. You know, I never cared about that.
Earlier, that
What
I
is the
do
mod
not
doing?
want my fucking mods.
Hussy, you
to
know that
be
never gave a. You know, I never cared about none of that because I'm a true.
If she can't time someone out like that, what is the mod? I mean,
I didn't
don't
say
even
she
care.
couldn't time somebody out.
no, I mean,
I don't even know how to.
block the person if she can't.
Well,
What's the
then
point
I
of
don't know what to say. Like I literally said
I mean, AJ,
that
you're making
okay,
this
I
into a
just
circus.
modded
That's what I'm
her
telling
a
you.
little bit ago.
You're making your channel into a circus.
Yeah.
Okay,
What you
well,
called
then
it the
I
other
guess
day?
then
That Carrie
somebody
thing
tell
was
me how I
a
need to
shit
fucking
show.
run my fucking
It's a
channel
shit
then.
show.
No, you run your channel the way you want, but if you
It's a
want to,
shit
No,
show.
I guess I can't.
No,
It could be a shit show.
But just know that Melissa left. Vicky is over here feeling uncomfortable.
I don't give a fuck.
Ooh, shit. She really does not care. That's what I'm saying. Like, love bomb, love bomb, love bomb. She'll tell you all these nice things, all of these things she just loves about you and how you guys are so compatible and she can relate to everything. Oh my God, I like the same thing too. We're just alike. And then you have this like disagreement with her and it seems like she does like this whole 360 and you're like, what the fuck? Like, who are you? Do you like, are we not friends? Do you not care about my feelings? And she's like, do you not understand my feelings? It's like this is weird.
Now we know.
Okay.
Now we know.
I already said this.
But everybody you
I
heard
will
that she
miss
doesn't
them,
give a fuck.
but
about
I
your
don't
Now
give
we
a
know.
fuck.
Okay.
Did you think AJ had it in her to stand up to Hussy? I sure didn't. Oh, I mean, now that I'm like looking at all this stuff and how she talks to people, because I originally thought that this was like this very hurt, timid lady who came in. She had like this heart of gold and people like screwed her over. But now I'm seeing that she's not. She's like a very manipulative, conniving, condescending, just bitter woman. And she plays these games with people. She intentionally misses the point. She acts dumb. But when it comes to other things, she's like as sharp as a tack. She knows exactly what happened, when it happened, the timeline. She knows who was involved, who's responsible. She knows exactly why it's offensive. And like she knows everything, detective work. But when someone is explaining something like this to her, like she's just willfully ignorant.
That's it. It is what it is.
Like that.
If you're not ready to get your battle armor on, then it's not going to go.
AJ, wait, hold on, because let me ask her. AJ, so if I said I don't feel comfortable, would you say I don't care?
Yes.
No, I
Yeah,
have
she
a
just
different-
said it. Why are you asking her? She just said, I don't
Oh.
give a fuck. And I
I can
cannot
see
do a podcast with someone
I've seen your book
that just
bag.
does
Never
not give a
took
fuck.
mine. You know what?
No,
I'm
no,
just gonna
no.
end
I know,
things.
Hussy, but I just want to
Because,
hear
like,
her.
She's not even trying to discuss this. Like, this is my boundary. This is how I want to run my channel. And y'all aren't listening and getting the point. And now she's like sick. She's like, I don't want to have this discussion with you people.
y'all,
I just want to
I just
hear.
want to know.
everybody's
Okay,
gotta be
I asked
able
that
to
question
fucking
already.
say
I
some
wanted to know
fucking
if it was
negative
me,
words
Hussy.
against
She
it.
don't care. Okay.
There's
Now
a
we
difference.
know.
There's a difference
Wait a
between
minute,
negative
let her
words and fucking
speak.
actionable words. Shut the fuck up. There's a
Wow, there we go with the shut the fuck up again. They're always, I've heard Gigi do it. I've heard Hussy do it. I've heard AJ. They always telling each other to shut the fuck up.
difference between negative words and fucking actionable words. There's a fucking difference.
Why are you talking to them like that? Like,
Y'all really
To
need
you.
to fucking check yourselves.
To you.
ooh, now check yourselves.
You.
You need to fucking check yourself.
Y'all need to check yourselves.
Is that dangerous?
How dare you come up here and complain about the abuse that you're getting?
Somebody is dangerous and they
I
come
am
here and they
fucking
support
sick of
you.
it.
You shouldn't say that I don't give a fuck.
I
AJ, that's
know
not
that you
right.
care.
That's not
I
right.
know that you care.
But you want people
After
to
what
give
I, especially
you.
after what I
You want
expressed to
people
you,
give a fuck about you, AJ.
I don't
You
know.
don't
I
give-
wasn't
you
okay.
don't give
Like,
a
I
fuck about
didn't
other
hear it.
people.
I
You don't give a
appreciate
fuck about
AJ, I expressed something to you in a private chat, and if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I don't think those kind of things
I
should
don't
happen to
fucking
people
know.
like that.
All I'm saying is I haven't been able
But
to talk
okay.
about.
I'm
like,
willing
I
to
haven't
accept
been
it
able to
though.
What
talk
about you
what's going
talking
on in my
about?
Turning waterworks on. Hey, these are my boundaries. You do what I tell you do. If you don't want to do it, I'm gonna cry.
It's about it's okay for
I haven't been
someone
able to
to
do
say
that.
or race.
I'm willing to accept it, AJ.
I am the victim. This happened to me. It didn't happen to you. You need to respect me.
But all
Okay.
I know is that like everybody that has fucking said that I have fucking thin skin. No, actually, I fucking don't.
Well, who cares?
Okay.
We're not even talking about that thin skin.
No.
We're talking
That
about
is
you're
what it
allowing
comes down to.
people being
That is
harassed,
exactly
being
what it
raped,
comes down
and
to.
sexually assaulted. You're saying being
Now, she doesn't like this, and we know what she's done in the past. We're gonna see if this is a repeated pattern. Is AJ going to go around and try to make sure that everyone is on her side, right? Monica, who's not up here. Monica, GP, Carrie, and Jack. So we're gonna find out like whose side are they gonna take, because AJ's not happy right now.
words are mean words. You got to put up with it.
When it comes to things that are crimes, what did I say?
They're getting scolded, guys. Pay attention. Last time AK was getting scolded. Now today they're getting scolded.
Said when it comes to 5 actionable things, go ahead. Or
AJ,
crimes.
first of all, could you
Of
answer
course.
this?
Well, you know, the private chat was about.
Yeah, thank you.
Could
Hussy.
you answer
Thank you.
Nezzie's
Oh my
question?
gosh, how is this that hard? How do I
No,
make
it wasn't about
much-
SA. Hussy,
Wait.
Hussy. It wasn't about SA. It was about SU. Okay, it was about
Okay.
self taking yourself,
Okay.
Yeah.
So if somebody gets
unaliving,
that, you got to put up with it.
and that's what she wants to do. I'm sorry that I even acknowledge. Like I put myself into that
Yes,
with
you
the
do.
hands of somebody who doesn't care. But that's
Put up with
fine.
it.
No.
So she's saying that, if she starts talking about, somebody unaliving themselves, and somebody comes up there and she says like a nasty comment, or they like make a joke about it or something like that, AJ is saying that, it's not actionable. So either you can time them out or you're just going to have to take it and have tough skin. And they're like, why would you even allow people to say that in the first place? Like, why would you allow that kind of speech to come into your chat? Like, why are you not making it known that you don't allow that over here? Because like your friends are being like hurt by it.
Okay, AJ, yeah, can you answer my question? I'm not trying to.
No,
attack
I
you.
don't understand. I literally don't understand.
Okay, I refuse to believe that you don't understand.
I don't, Hussy.
If I came to you
No,
and I said
I
I don't
believe
feel
you're saying
comfortable,
I refuse to believe it. Like, agreed, Hussy. I refuse to believe that she does not understand.
well, here, would you say fuck off? I don't like you anymore. You're
No,
not
I
welcome here?
wouldn't say that I don't like you. I love Hussy. I
just
care
say
about
fuck off.
Sparkz. I care about you.
But not enough to keep you safe.
Oh my gosh, everybody needs to grow a fucking thicker skin.
Whoa. Grow a thicker skin. This is why I don't treat all my friends the same, because my friends don't have the same thickness of skin. They're different. Different things have happened to them in their life. So some of my friends may have extremely thick skin, and you can have those type of conversations with them. And then for my friends who don't have that thicker skin, I'm not going to make them have it. You know what I mean? If they're innocent to things, I may warn them, but I'm not just going to subject them to it. Like, you're just going to have to get tougher skin. The fuck?
I'm
Why
not
you
yelling
don't have
at
thicker
her.
skin than I do?
I'm not yelling.
Okay, stop saying that.
Nobody's yelling. Yeah, I'm not yelling at her.
You're dwelling on Mongolian for 4 days.
I can't. Like, do you
Listen,
know how much
AJ, I just want to speak for myself. I don't have any regrets. I have no regards. At the end of the day, I can see where they at, and I leave them where they are. So at the end of the day, it doesn't hurt or harm me. It doesn't harm or make me any better. I'm not offended by anything. We talked about what we talked about. We shared our moment. Listen, we shared our moment, and I'm thankful for it because I understand a little bit now. You understand? So I was able to handle what I was able to handle. I was able to handle what was thrown at me. But that doesn't mean, listen, that doesn't mean that it's not going to affect me later on. But that's my business.
Yes, you held your own.
This is like kind of sad. You know what I mean? I would not do this to my friend. I would not be like or at least like give them a warning before they come up on panel. If they haven't been up on your panel before, I don't think Sparkz has been up there before. Give them a warning, but like, look, I have a lot of trolls in here. They're going to be cussing you out. They're going to be saying wild things. But as long as it's not, actionable, I allow it. So if you don't want to subject yourself to that, please leave. A little disclaimer, but to have them come up there, and then you're not even acknowledging that they were like hurt by it. You're just saying like, you need to go thicker skin. Like, this is screaming that we are not compatible. We are not going to be good friends. I'll pretend because it benefits me and you piss off fresh garbage, but I don't really like you like that,
And
bitch.
and whatever how it affects me later on is my business.
Exactly. You
Do I think it's right? No. But at the end of the day, I'm my own person and I have to handle
am
that on
I
the back end.
of anybody that has my fucking back? Yes. But at the end of the day, you have to hold your own fucking shit. So like I don't understand. Like,
Well, you know
do
what?
I want to stand up for the people that I care about? Of course.
Yeah.
But I also have to like
I'll
I can't
forever
show
stand up for
bias.
Nezzie. I'll stand
I
up for
can't-
whoever.
Do you
I love
realize
you.
how
That's
like
it.
hard it is for somebody that's like, okay, you can say what you want to say, okay, as long as it doesn't fall under this criteria. Because if it falls under the criteria that I'm giving you, then yeah, you're gonna get banned or blocked. Yeah.
But
Right.
then in the same
And
sentence,
and
you're
I
saying,
told my mods,
so we can't
mods
snapshots. So I
when
don't
when
understand
I
that.
started my Hussy, I told my mods when I started this stream, I said I do not want them feeling awkward. I said, so if they feel like they're being attacked, they can time
Hussy,
somebody
she
out.
did say
I
that.
said,
She
I
did
don't
say
give
that.
a fuck for how long they time somebody out. I said they
did
could
say
time them out for a
But the problem is, I don't think she said that to Sparkz before she came up on panel or when she came up on panel. Like, I don't think Sparkz is going to go back through all of her live streams to get a rundown. You know what I mean? Maybe put it in the description box. Maybe have a banner. Freedom of speech here. Don't come on panel if you don't want to be abused. Like, something. But to say, like, oh, I've said this before, she should know. It's like a little dismissive.
long ass time. I didn't give a fuck. Okay. But I have to have integrity and look at myself in the mirror and know that I am going by my rules that I have put out there. I can't show biases.
You can change your rules. You can do that. You can adjust your rules. You don't have to like set rules and then, 2 years later you're still following the same rules and you're not like you can grow as a person, you can learn. Jesus. Come on, AJ. Own worst enemy.
AJ,
can't
okay,
do
then you gotta let these people know that
I already tried to, Hussy.
okay. So if you want to know what people are saying when the 5 actionable things, how are you going to know if you're saying block them? When then in the same sentence you're saying
I'm
don't
not
block
saying
them.
block them. That's why I always say don't block them. That's why I always say time
You
out.
just said block them. If
I
it's the
know
5
if
actionable
it's
things.
one of the 5 actionable things.
But then you're
If
saying
it
don't block
is.
them because I got to keep a
Okay, so
record.
then don't block them if you don't know if it's one of the 5 actionable things.
I know
And
what
then I can
actionable
go
is,
through and
honey,
then I
but
can
you got to
see-
make up your mind if you want it blocked or not.
Like, this is not making sense. She's giving out the wrenches and she's saying, hey, if they're offending you, you can time them out 24 hours forever. I don't care if they're making you feel some type of way, you can time them out. And then if they're saying something actionable, you can block them. So why, if she's making these rules where, the mods can take away your freedom of speech, but she's not going to take anybody's freedom of speech away. It's weird.
Oh my gosh,
They did do one of the 5 actionable things, AJ, but I handled it on my own the way I did. Hussy is not wrong on what he's saying to you. I'm gonna say that. Hussy is not wrong.
We did actually. Woti was on her panel. Also, if I didn't say the video at the beginning of my stream, that Woti made that video. But I provided the lyrics, and then he turned it into a music video. It's actually a really good song. Please don't strike my channel. But yeah, he was on panel with her one day and Googled the 5 actionables, and he had read them out. So they're real. They're real.
Because what
I think it's like 5 actionables for like just for defamation though. Like she's particularly specifically focused on 5 actionable things regarding defamation.
he's saying is
No other crime.
basically you should be protecting the people who fuck with you for real. That's how I say it. Am I just
What are they? I guess I can see if I can Google it. Here's a breakdown of the 5 elements of defamation. False statement of fact. The statement must be a false assertion of fact rather than an opinion. It must be something that can be proven true or false. 2, publication. The statement must have been communicated to a third party, meaning it was seen or heard by someone other than the person who was defamed. 3, identification. The statement must clearly identify the person it is about, even if the person's name isn't used. The statement must make it clear who the subject is. 4, negative impact. The statement must have caused harm to the person's reputation. The harm is sometimes called damages or having a negative impact. 5, fault. The person who made the statement must have been at fault. The required level of fault or intent varies. It may be negligence for private individuals or actual malice for public figures. So there are the 5 actionables.
Jersey slang, my Jersey way. You really shouldn't have this type of cesspool. But because of the heart you are, this doesn't match you. This doesn't match your character.
That's exactly what I was going to say, Sparkz.
Thank you. It does not match your character at all.
Right, especially getting to know her in private.
Like how I just got to know that and what you told me about your personal life, this don't match that. This doesn't match a person who has experienced that on your family's side. And I've experienced it 6 times over.
Oh my God. Holy crap. I thought it was gonna bust my eardrums.
Match that.
That's what I'm saying.
Because there are so many times that people have entertained fucking people that have sat there
and they are assholes
to me. No.
Not your viewers, AJ.
They're assholes.
She is scolding them. No. I'm like picturing evil nanny.
Viewers.
They're assholes, AJ. I said I don't care what nobody else say. I don't care what nobody else do. I'm gonna speak for me towards you. Didn't I say that when we were talking about
First of all,
our situation? I said that directly to you. I don't care about none of that. I'm speaking to you.
I tried Hussy.
Block Party wants to come up. Could you?
I want Block Party to come up.
I did.
Thank
I have
you.
literally tried to say that.
All right, let's try to talk one at a time.
Okay, I'm mute. I'm going on mute.
Okay, hon. What?
Everybody, it's like fine. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
We know you don't give a
fucking
fuck,
care.
AJ. We know you don't give a fuck.
I feel like you do somewhere in there. I do.
AJ, we just care
I
about
care
you.
about the truth.
I do too.
We all care about the truth.
But we care about it.
Yeah.
We gotta foster.
So we went from her friends coming to her with a concern, and AJ has successfully turned it around and made it about herself. I care about the truth, and I don't give a fuck if you guys are being abused. Just time them out.
the way differently.
What I'm saying is what Sparkz was just saying. Based on everything that I've spoken to AJ about, gotten to know her and stuff, this is the first time I'm seeing actual content from her since she started like a month ago, 2 months ago.
Excuse you? Where's the content?
And based on her experience on YouTube and her plan and stuff like that, I did not think this is what she's gonna.
So here comes the crying, and then she's gonna give us a beautiful voiceover while AJ cries in the background. Is that what's about to happen? Can somebody put like a slow violin on top of this?
To do.
Agreed.
Why? Because she's been through so much, like me, and I think I've been through worse.
Same here.
I did
not comparing trauma. Not comparing your trauma to her. And she's like crying in the background.
Not think
do your job, Hussy.
It's gonna be a shit show like this. I thought there would be some boundaries, some keeping.
I did think boundaries.
No,
but if you don't have a thick enough skin to fucking deal with it here, then
we don't have we all don't have to agree.
Meanwhile, she is the one crying. If y'all don't have a thick enough skin.
We don't have to agree.
You don't have to be rude to the supporters, though.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm saying that I have literally.
You came online, AJ, and you said that you don't feel safe.
What supporters? I don't.
What do you mean? I didn't know you. I found you because of Hussy.
We're supporters.
That's a supporter.
No, AJ, when you told me your story, or you told people your story, okay, like Vicky's coming to tell you hers, we did not tell you we don't give a fuck.
And I told her, yeah.
But you told Vicky, I don't give a fuck. So if your story is important, and you want people to
say? Like, if
the crying is gonna get her out of it. Why?
It wasn't important either, and I told you.
You gotta give people the same respect back, AJ. But you're not doing that.
No, you're telling me I have to be biased.
Hussy is upset like this because he cares.
You're telling me I have to be biased. I know.
No, you don't.
No, but if you want people to be compassionate to your story, you can't tell people I don't give a fuck because they can turn around and say we don't give a fuck.
Fuck either.
Good, then don't give not a fuck.
Oh my God, Tasha, are you going to go over Hussy's streams from this morning? You have a lot of faith in me. Not this morning, and I would need a copy of it too because I feel like if he hasn't deleted it, I don't even know if he's still alive, but I feel like that's gonna be deleted. But if somebody saves it, like I can go over it a different day.
Okay.
But we should about each other. We should give a fuck about each other, though, AJ. We should.
You're
We
asking
should.
me to be biased. You're
No,
asking
what
me
I'm asking you to
fucking
do,
biased.
I'm not asking you to do
AJ's gonna have
anything.
to learn this
Yes,
I'm
on her
saying
own.
human
Yes,
decency
you
to human
are.
decency.
Yes,
AJ's
you
Humans
gonna
are
have to
human.
learn this on
Then
her
you're
own.
asking me to be fucking biased.
Not absolute. No, that's not true. Because I sat here and dealt with whatever the fuck was handed to me.
Okay, well, I didn't
So
ask
therefore,
you to
not everybody's gonna feel the same way. I'm on the fence. I get you.
Okay, well then
I'm hearing you.
She does not like rejection, and she does not like being told what to do. I see that.
I'm hearing Hussy's side because Hussy's not
said
wrong.
What my fucking rules were.
Amber,
And
get
your
back
rules
to
are your
go
rules.
on a rock
But
and go steal a burger, bitch. It's a shit show, and you're in here too. It's always a shit show.
it's telling me shut the
It's
fuck up.
always a shit
Now
show.
these are the people who are telling me
Okay?
shut the fuck up.
Open your fucking mouth. Keep opening it up. With
I
your
don't know. I'm gonna have
95-year-old
to run this
husband.
by Daddy as a Hussy.
Now
always
people
says
are
it.
telling me when they're
She gotta run it by. She gotta run this by her husband. See what's going on. So she's gonna run it by her husband, and then probably ooh. So she gotta run it by her husband. She's probably gonna call Monica, GP, Jack, because they're not there. They probably don't know what happened. And then she's gonna be telling them like they were like talking about me on Hussy's channel too. Or I don't know, maybe they'll work it out and be, have this whole weird dynamic again where they're kind of like okay and everything, even though they're not really okay with it.
just before that
I
saying,
am trying to have fucking boundaries. I'm trying to have fucking rules.
please
but
don't get
I'm not
upset,
going
Huss.
to be
Don't get upset.
fucking biased. I can't be biased. I'm trying really hard not.
Like, how did it become about her when they were coming to her about a concern of theirs, and she's talking about what she wants, and it has done this complete flip.
You are being biased. You're being very hypocritical.
No, I'm not being biased, Hussy.
You're being
Like,
hypocritical. If you don't
Actually,
what?
yeah, kind of.
Hypocrisy. Why
Are
are
you
you so?
kidding me? I
Yes,
mean,
listen. I'm entitled.
Just
to my-
listen.
If you don't give a fuck about other people's safety, why is it important for us to listen to your story?
I
and
said
feel-
what my fucking rules were.
You're not
You
answering my
choose
question.
to
I'm
be
not
here
asking
or
you
not.
what your rules were.
Ooh, she said, I said what my rules are. You choose to be here or not. Like, she's letting him know, like, either you just be my friend behind the scenes or you can come here and follow my rules. Like, this is just separate them. AJ, like, they don't like it. Things are coming to a head. Like, there needs to be some kind of separation. If you guys' boundaries are clashing, you just need to separate.
People could all say we don't give a fuck. Oh,
I
well,
said
people like
the
it, get
5
off YouTube.
actionable things
AJ,
and
you're telling them
going
to get off of your
banned.
channel.
I said
People could
that.
tell you to get off YouTube.
Oh my
If you don't
God. How
feel
is that
safe,
not
get off YouTube, AJ.
I don't
That's
give
what
a
you're
fuck.
telling-
What? So people say that?
She's like allowing people to come in and like verbally challenge her boundary and question it, and then gets mad. Like, I say, no, I mean, no. Like, there shouldn't even be this long of a discussion about it.
Like, people say a lot of things. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to fucking deal with the fucking shit that people fucking say.
Oh, so do you.
I know. That's why I said if it's one of the 5 actionable things
Okay.
and or fucking docs.
Can we bring up can you bring up block? Can you bring up block?
No, okay, wait, I want this.
Can you
to
bring
be
up block?
clear. Wait, hold on, Sparkz.
He's
Did I
backstage.
not ask like for hours
Blocked has been trying to get on that panel for so long. Poor guy. I wonder what he wanted to
to
say.
get him a link?
Listen.
Yes, he's in the backstage.
Listen, I don't have
Okay.
to agree
They're
with
not.
everything that my
They're
friends
not.
do. We can have an argument. Why do I have to kiss everybody's ass about how they run their channel? I don't agree with this. That's all it is. I don't hate her, but I'm very angry, and I'll get
I
over
know
it.
Hussy doesn't.
I don't hate her. I'm not talking to her. I'm not going to do anything like that. I am not a fake person. I'm not going to sit here and say, you know what? This is all great. No, I'm not going to tell people behind her back. No, I'm going to tell her to her.
I just don't feel like any of my friends would do this to me. Like, I'm not saying, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just, none of my friends would do this to me. Like, if I say I don't like something, like, that's it. I don't like it. We can do something else, but we're not going to do that. Or I'm not going to do that. Like, you have fun, but I'm going to, like, go over here and do what I want to do. But this whole, like, I don't understand why you don't want to do it. And it's just, this is blah, blah, blah. I like, no.
Her face, and I'm still going to be her friend. I'm still going to love her.
I just don't
I'm
understand
angry
how
as
you're
fuck.
wrong. I already
And you
said
know what?
my
All of you
fucking
guys
rules
can come
were.
over here and say,
I already
Husband,
said
no
what my
class.
fucking
That's
rules were.
fucking.
I
Hold
even
on, let
told
me
my fucking
finish.
mods.
Damn it, Amber. That's
Ooh, let me finish. They their communication with their own friends is like the same way they would communicate with the trolls. It's actually kind of wild.
Wait a
coming from
second.
you that,
This is
that you
bullshit.
piss on
I
people's rock.
fucking
No, you
said
want people to
what my
talk their
fucking
shit, so
rules
let them
were.
talk.
And I said I did.
See that the way it's like being thrown right back in her face in real time.
I want my mods to feel uncomfortable. So I told my mods, if anybody is harassing you, you can time them the fuck out for a long ass time. I told them.
You did? Then
Yes.
guess what? Bye, bitch.
That's what I'm trying to say, is that I said what my fucking rules were. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
The crying is absolutely insane. Where's the violin at?
Okay, wrong is not the right answer.
It's like a diffuser. It's like, I'm gonna cry and you all are gonna calm your asses down and do what I say.
Right. Wrong is not the right answer. Maybe you should be a little more compassionate and less I don't give a fuck.
Compassionate. We didn't like compassion and empathy when it was for other people.
I have compassion and empathy for you.
Who's we? Don't talk about
Who's
next.
we?
Don't talk about next. We're talking about your.
No, we're talking about the
Hey,
people who are surrounding you.
AJ, please let Block talk. Please.
Please realize that there are people who are surrounding you with positivity.
Private,
Poor Block, it just wants to come up and talk and cannot get up there.
Later.
People are surrounding you with positivity, and it's like you reject it. So I don't know what else to do. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do. I want to be here. You let me know. But I'm letting you know I'm not wavered. I'm not easily moved. Hussy just told you I'm not easily moved. So you just let me know. Okay?
Empathy. So we only want compassion and empathy when it's I can't. I do not want to be.
Hey, I thought you have thin skin. Why are you crying?
Because I'm emotional.
God damn.
But it doesn't mean I don't have a thick skin. I can sit there and I can hear people say fucking.
Do you see the people in the chat saying Hussy is right? Please listen. Just listen.
Wow. Like AJ's like, you guys need to listen to me, and she's like using all her like manipulative tactics, and then Hussy's coming in like, look at the chat, look at your own chat. They're even telling you like you're wrong.
You're saying I don't know what.
It's crazy friendship. Like it's got to be incredibly stressful too.
What you want me to do? It's very simple. Be a little more compassionate. If you want to build a community, this is not the way to do it. That's all I'm saying. And this, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and this, that. I'm not buying it.
Mm-hmm. You see Hussy? You see how she acts dumb, and she's not dumb. She's not dumb.
I'm not buying it.
I'm over here again. I'm told get the fuck down, this and that. 30 minutes ago, it was everybody loves Sparkz. It doesn't even matter. I don't know. Listen, at the end of the day, I said my stance. I'm not going to be easily wavered from you, AJ. I'm trying to give you I'm giving you a chance because Hussy gave you that. So I did.
I mean, I don't like the I don't give a fuck about my community thing.
Well, and I don't like that either. But at the end of the day, Hussy, there's times where people said the same thing about you towards me.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I'm saying? But what did it do? The real ones get it, and you know what I mean? Did I ever sit here and come see you on the back door? No, I never did.
Fresh Garbage, Sparkz doesn't give me money.
I never did. I gave you what, $1.99 after 5-6 years?
Hussy only cares.
Oh, that's it. It ended, I think. Ooh. I do secretly want to go over the Hussy panel now, but it's already been 2.5 hours, and before I started this, I was like, I don't want to make it super long. But yeah, it looks like they are not, things are clashing. They're not getting along. But look, I don't have a copy of it right now. Somebody has it, but not me. Let's watch a couple minutes. If I can get a copy, I might come back. I might. And I'd have to scan it and find a little timestamp or something that well, yeah, I mean, it may still be up, but you know how they do, they'll private it while I'm watching it. All right, let me go see if I can download it, and I'll think about it. I'll think about it because I gotta work tonight. Okay, bye.
Hello, baby girl, 17, send me out for telling the truth about her, and she really did what I thought she would do. I see your pattern, AJ, and I don't buy your shit anymore. You a fake, lie, 'cause people didn't want to be your friend anymore, so you cry about it for years. No, you need to get yourself the fuck together, lady. I was willing to hear her out, but I'm not buying the story of hers. Go get new glasses, go get your infected tooth pulled. Stop chain smoking inside your fucking house and get some therapy. Your teeth aren't shifting into place at your fucking age. It's infected, it needs to be removed. It ain't coming anymore.
Muted. Okay, not muted. Okay. Hope y'all can hear me. Okay, it looks like you guys do want to see it. Let's see. I'm actually glad I played this stream actually, because that was a good one. Just shows a lot of similarities of things that are happening now. All right, it's this one. Made me book my dentist appointment. All right. Let's share. And this is actually the very next stream that I was going to play anyways. All right. See y'all in the chat.
Hello, baby girl, 17, happy out for telling the truth about her and she did what I thought she would do. I see your pattern, AJ, and I don't buy your shit anymore. You were fake, 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 fake. Lied, 'cause people didn't wanna be your friend anymore, so you cry about it for years. No, you need to get yourself the fuck together, lady. I was willing to hear her out, but I'm not buying the story of hers. Go get new glasses, go get your infected tooth pulled. Stop chain smoking inside your fucking house and get some therapy. Your teeth aren't shifting into place at your fucking age. It's infected, it needs to be removed. It ain't coming anymore. She has been doing this consistently, and now for longer periods of time, dwelling and oftentimes reminiscent about the past and what she had with these shitty people. You are literally telling on yourself, AJ, and I'm gonna start clipping it because you lie and you don't remember the shit you say from street to street. Go get new glasses, go get your infected tooth pulled. Stop chain smoking inside your fucking house and get some therapy. Your teeth aren't shifting into place at your fucking age. It's infected and needs to be removed. It ain't coming anymore.
Okay, hello. So we are going to be going over the Hussy. I guess he's a reaction to this little tussle they had this morning. So we're gonna go over it. Hey Capone, Silviel, Ocean Tide, Sparkz. Hey, how you doing? All right. I tried to find like where he was like reviewing it a little bit, and then I saw Nezzie crying. I was like,
The only one compassion and empathy when it's I can't. Like, I do not want to be.
Hey, I thought you have thin skin. Why are you crying?
Oh, shit.
Because I'm emotional, but it doesn't mean I don't have a thick skin. I can sit there and I can hear people say fucking.
Do you see the people in the chat saying Hussy is right? Please listen. Just
and I remember we just heard this. We just heard this, and this is like peak manipulation because they came to AJ and they were like, "Look, we have this concern. You know, we're standing up for you, but you're not standing up for us." And then she starts to waterworks, where she like pushes back with anger, and then she starts to waterworks.
Listen, you're saying I don't know what you want me to do. It's very simple. Be a little more compassionate. Or want to build.
I gotta work tonight. I literally just streamed for like almost 3 hours, just like right before this. I'm so sorry.
For your supporters, AJ. Okay, no one else.
Yeah.
For those people that come in here and show you respect,
right, they got to come first. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. I don't understand why things that I say, it's like so hard to comprehend.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I said it wasn't.
It
I also said my piece as well, and it is what I feel like I was very mute. You know how I usually get.
Yeah, you
weren't. You weren't
overly.
I was contained.
You weren't aggressive or anything. No,
I was contained.
I mean, imagine telling someone to protect your chat, and they're like.
And mind you, that's when I was told to come. That was when I was provoked. That was when I was caught off kind of things. After that, I still was able to come to a common ground and be respectful for her.
Yeah, you did.
Move.
Yeah,
and I said, no, we shouldn't be like this towards each other. I tried to be positive. I said, at this point, it seems like you are rejecting positivity.
But you see, I think I think when AJ gets on here, she's like focused on one thing, and that is like somehow exacting her revenge on Bodega and Eggs and DC and anybody who's like wronged her. And this is all stemming from the situation back in August 2023. Like, I don't even think she's really focused on like her friendship with people or anything when she gets on here. And that's why I'm like, I can't tell, like, what about this is real? Like, where's the real friendship at?
And I agree with that. I agree with what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay.
You're
That's
spot
all.
on.
I
Yeah.
want you to see the circle. How it
Right.
I understand where I started, but where did I end?
You did. You weren't
Thank you.
you were not aggressive with her or anything, and you heard her out. So I think everybody did fine. I mean, like,
When it
again,
came down
I can turn it up. Or do I need to get closer? Is this better? Put a one in the chat.
to the bottom of
have
it,
to learn.
I feel like
you know,
I did my due diligence as a
you
as a
did
person
good.
to a
You
person.
did good, Spark.
Thank you.
You were trying to be there as a friend, and I don't think you did anything wrong. She
As a
wanted you
side
to come in
friend,
and
right.
she asked for you to come in and drag someone. You did, and then
And I,
it went
still
south.
was
So-
able to come
but you
calm,
didn't
boom,
blame her. No, yeah, you're good.
and end it on a better note and be positive. So I just
Yeah.
want people to understand that part of it is that yes, Sparkz is all, but I also know how to be,
Yeah.
respectful and kind. And my whole baseline, I hope you've seen where I wanted. the
Yes,
baseline
I
to
agree.
be.
All right, this is almost over.
Thank you. I respect that, Carrie.
But see, I don't think she's gonna see it because, like I said, she's focused on what the bodega did to her, what Negs did to her, what DC did, how she like lost all of her friends and people turned on her. Like that is her focus. So when she's on here, I don't even think she's like really focused on these like friendships, and then I don't even think they're really friendships. Like she's given Sparkz a wrench, but I think it's for the purpose of irritating one of her enemies. It's very like, you know, what can I get out of this person? And if I can get a lot out of this person, like, how does this person make me feel? And she's not really focused on the other person and how, like, their feelings on it. Like, you know, that's why I have discussions with people before I make friends.
I really do.
Community, this is not the way to do it.
It's not the
Hey,
way.
Nezzie.
That's all I'm saying. And this, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and this, that. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
I'm not buying it
Me
either.
either.
I'm over here again. I'm told get the fuck down, this and that. 30 minutes ago, it was everybody loves Sparkz. It
Unless
doesn't even matter. I don't know. Listen, at the end of the day, I said my stance. I'm not going to be easily wavered from you, AJ. I'm trying to give you I'm giving you a chance because Hussy gave you that. So I did.
And she just, I mean, I don't like the I don't give a fuck about my community thing.
Well, and I don't like that either. But at the end of the day, Hussy, there's times where people said the same thing about you towards me.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I'm saying? But what did it do? The real ones get it, and get, you know what I mean? Did I ever sit here and come to you on the back door? No, I never did.
Fresh garbage. Sparkz doesn't give me money.
I never did. I gave what, $1.99 after 5-6 years?
Hussy only cares about.
Nope. It ended abruptly, didn't it?
And I am confused, Sparkz. Like, since you're here, I was asking in the last stream, do you want to be closer to Hussy? Like, do you, like, you're saying, like, different things, like, you know, I'm just a viewer, I just type in, you know, in the chat, you know, sometimes I come up in panel, and people, you know, have, like, attack you for that and stuff, called you a token, but it seems like the way that you're talking about this, it seems like you want to be a little bit closer to Hussy.
She ended it just like that. Yep.
For the first
So have you
time ever.
talked to her since then, or did she just end it? And...
No, she just
Straight dropped out.
She just, yeah.
Well, I hope she's. I mean, I'm assuming she's okay. And
Probably
everything.
I'm gonna text her.
We are probably like missing an incredible amount of context because we are like 3.5 hours. We're missing a lot, y'all. Just keep that in mind. We're missing a lot, but Sparkz is here. Maybe she can fill us in a little bit. And I think I saw Nezzie up there somewhere.
Finger, thank you for the super chat. We can't see the screen. We don't know if it's you talking on the other video or now we just see your face. Sorry, I had to do it for reasons that I can't discuss, but that was me talking a few hours ago in her stream.
I did a stream before this. We were going over the end of AJ's stream, and now we're going over the end of Hussy's. But yeah. So in the end of AJ's, like, you guys, it sounded like you guys were having like a fight, a lot of disagreements, and it just sounded like AJ had this strong boundary and you guys have these strong boundaries when it comes to friendships, and they were colliding. I was like, it just doesn't seem like you guys are compatible, like friend wise. like with AJ.
Yeah.
And
oh, it sounded like a fight.
And, if she doesn't get it, she doesn't get it. I mean, she says she doesn't get it. There's no other way for me to explain it. And I have to change, not her. She don't have to change a damn thing. I have to change. I feel like I can talk to her like this because I've known her for several years. This is not like an internet acquaintance that I just, met.
Right.
I have a wrench in the chat. So
No, none taken. I'm just like I'm just watching it and like giving my opinion based on like my perspective and stuff. But yeah, I mean, y'all could be viewing it completely differently, different dynamic. Like I said, my last stream, I just don't interact with people this way. I'm not saying it's wrong. I just don't do it.
I feel a little responsible, and
the end of AJ's stream or this stream, we're at 3 hours and 36 minutes on this stream right here. Hold on, because this is the end, and also not AJ's, which came first. I'm confused. So I did a stream because what? I'm confused. I did a stream right before this covering the end of AJ's stream. So we went from like 5 hours and watched until the end. So that's what we just covered in my last stream. And while I was streaming, Hussy was streaming, and you guys were having this discussion on his panel. So then I ended my other stream, and now we're watching the very end of this stream. Okay, all right.
care for her, and I speak to her privately, and it's a different level. So I'm having, and it affects me. I'm not being a little bitch, but I have depression, and it gives me headaches first thing in the morning, and arguing and dealing with constant negativity.
Right.
And negative comment.
So you're saying like maybe I should like cover this in parts, like go back to the beginning of this one, since we heard, because I kind of see what you're saying. Like I was just coming to like a random spot in the stream because y'all have been talking about it. But if you want me to like cover the whole thing so we get like the whole context, I can go back to the beginning somewhere. Just tell me where. Got it. Okay. Let me go. Tell me
And I
where.
say, love you, taking a break.
It starts right at the beginning. I'm trying to go until before they get on panel. Good Lord, they get right up there.
Fresh Garbage, get the fuck out of here.
Oh shit.
This ain't AJ's channel. Okay? I don't run that kind of fucking shit. Hold on, I'm trying to get the link up.
I'm sorry, Ocean.
Hold on. All right, that's the link. Nezzie, you can come up. Good morning, everybody. Robin O'Rourke, Brittany, Vienna, Texas, Deviant, Nezzie, Sparkz. The link is in the chat, Sparkz. Yeah, she ended the stream without letting us know. Hey, honey.
Hi.
All right, why don't you talk a little bit? I need a minute.
Well, I don't want Sparkz to feel like I don't have her back. I do. I love her. It's just so hard when everyone's talking to say something. But I did say in the chat, like, no, like you're not gonna do that. I also was sticking up for Blocked. It's just a lot, you know?
It's a lot. Sparkz, you're welcome to come up, honey. You know that.
It's a lot.
Thank God. Yeah, and Blocked, we love Blocked over here. I really do like it.
So trying to figure out, are we coming, the stream ended abruptly. AJ's stream ended abruptly, and then Hussy started one because I guess people still have something to say. Like they still need to get some things off their chest.
I do, and I don't want him to feel disrespected.
I'm so sorry, Nezzie, but this is not a safe place to cry. I'm just gonna say that right now. And I'm gonna be speaking my opinion how I see it. I do not understand what is going on here. I don't understand the dynamic or anything. It's very odd to me. And I just want to like be very upfront about that.
I don't want anybody to feel disrespected. That's not who
Hey,
I am.
Sparkz.
Sparkz knows that. I love her.
Well, we do love her here.
Hello?
Sparkz?
Yeah.
Hey, honey.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, we hear.
Hello?
Okay. I'm
No,
on my
no.
laptop now.
You don't feel like
Since
Nezzie.
everybody hates my voice, apparently.
No.
You don't think that Nezzie doesn't like you or anything, right?
Oh, what do you mean? Me and Nezzie, honey, I love her and her husband.
Okay,
like,
I thought you were fucking mad at me. Oh
you
my
know,
God.
here you go again.
No, I didn't get that impression.
I just gave you all.
I'm telling you, boy, Holly loves that word.
I can't take it
Read
anymore.
my text messages right now. Stop
I
playing.
can't do it anymore.
Read my
No.
text on the record.
Hussy, how do you do it, man? I didn't like.
Hussy has never had to
YouTube
deal with me
stuff.
on the back end.
No, I'm talking about YouTube. I'm learning all this
Oh.
YouTube stuff, and I'm like,
What?
Whoa. What do you mean? She asks you to drag for garbage.
Well, this is not the Hussy that. This is not the YouTube that I met Hussy
Well,
with.
honestly, I don't. We have a very different channel.
Agreed.
know.
But again, I love AJ. I'm just
I do
very
too.
frustrated.
Hussy, I have so much to get out because I've been.
I had a great time
You've
on
been
her
pushing
live
me,
tonight.
honey.
No, Brittany, we're not going to be yelling. It's too early for that.
You've been pushing me, Hussy. I swear.
Oh my God, fucking
You've
Anja,
you've
shut
been
up.
upsetting me in ways that I just it's disappointment, honestly.
Now, didn't Hussy just get on AJ about having people in the chat that like, and then why is Anja in his chat?
I apologize.
Explain.
It started way with the Alex and the Gigi and whoever's.
Yeah.
Okay. It started even before then. And I came back around and we say, okay, we're not going to talk about our thing because it wasn't a thing really, our spat. And there was years in between that. And I still come right back on home, right?
I know.
But this has been a shit show too. You gotta admit it.
Well, I don't talk about them anymore.
Not them. I'm just saying in general. It just snowballs, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And what do you see me saying always in the chat? I want to EI. I want to this, that. I want you to be the Huss that I know. And they can't stand it.
No?
They can't stand it that I'm not negative. I don't talk about in the back.
I will say, I think Hussy's funny when he's like dragging people and when he's just like casually having fun. But then sometimes he gets on my nerves.
And I don't.
But he has balance.
They want me to be the one, like it's like not Charlene or David. Like it's just they want someone to pick at, right? And because I panel up and because I come on, they want to use me as their scapegoat.
Yep.
And so I'm the one that they say I'm the token. Remember that back in the day when Callie's man called me that years ago?
Yeah.
And now they're saying it again. That I'm the token.
Thank you, Deviant. Hussy, you spoke the truth. I just wanted to, that's how I am with my friends.
So it's regurgitating themselves. Like now they're saying I'm the token again. 5 years later, y'all saying it again. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you know where your heart is. My community loves you. Fuck the haters. The haters are always.
And that's what I say all the time. I say y'all not gonna sway, change. When the cookies crumble,
camera working. Sorry,
Hussy gonna know. Hussy gonna know.
You know what? I'm doing fine. My supporters are here for me. I said the other day that if my moderators are getting disrespected on panel and shit, you getting off. I'm kicking your ass off. I run a different ship. I know the truth hurts and people got to take the truth, but let them go to a different place. I'm not.
Well, I don't know. I kind of get timed out and blocked in people's chats for any little thing. I can say one word and I'll get blocked.
I don't need that kind of attack to get views.
But listen, Hussy, there's been times where I was being attacked in your chat, and they used that specifically as, you see, he don't even respond to you. He don't even talk to you. He don't even da-da-da. What did I do? I went over to Gigi's chat live. I got on panel, and I aired it out, period. I don't know where these little trolls is coming from, but don't fuck with me.
When was this?
Okay. It was one, you had a panel one day, and remember I was getting berated in the chat, and everybody was telling like, Sparkz is getting like, a lot of trolls were coming at Sparkz, coming at Sparkz.
You had a moderator. Were you a moderator?
I wasn't then. I wasn't at that time.
Oh, okay.
And so whatever, you ended your live, but I went right to Gigi's. Because I knew that was coming from him because he was sniping. So I went over to there. I got on panel. He accepted me on. It was Belinda on panel. It was Gigi on panel. It was whoever else. I didn't even give a fuck who was on panel.
This?
This is whenever that happened. Whenever these people were berating me in the chat.
People have been berating you a long time.
Yes, they dragged me in the comments like, oh, you're a
like
Hussy.
Summer?
Yeah, it was like a couple months, like maybe a couple months ago. The whole point was I didn't need you to say shit. I went over to there and I said what I had to say on my chest, period. I said, I don't give a fuck if Hussy don't say shit. I don't care if Hussy don't.
That's what, it's not, look,
And it was a whole live. And they clipped it.
That's why I give wrenches to people.
And listen,
Sometimes-
Yato respond, like did a review to it. Like all these people did. I didn't give a damn. I cleared it because I never needed Hussy to do nothing, to say nothing to me. I don't give a.
It's not that I chose not to say nothing to you.
I know, but listen, I know.
I give wrenches, and
you didn't give me a wrench until when you was in the car.
Well, yeah, you didn't have a wrench at that time.
Never had one. Never cared.
I have moderators with wrenches that have to control the situation. I can't control.
Look at Violet in the chat. She said, "That's the day I fell in love with you." You knew.
I love Violet.
She was there. So when I
now
told
you have a wrench. Now you have a wrench.
I don't care about a wrench. The whole point was they were just trying to come for me like, oh, Hussy doesn't care about you. Da da da. So I went over to a whole nother chat in front of Gigi. I ain't talked to Gigi in umpteen years. Didn't give a damn. I went right on panel. I said, I'm sorry to derail your little stream or whatever, but fuck you. And fuck everybody who trying to tell me what to do with my loyalty. At the end of the day, I'm a real one. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't need Hussy to do nothing. I'm going to clear you hoes regardless. Regardless. So call me a simp, call me a token, call me whatever you want.
If you're on panel and somebody comes over here and disrespects you, I'm kicking them off.
You didn't know it. You didn't know it. It was a lot of people at that day. On that time.
And that was, if it was 3 months ago, I just made this rule up literally.
It was a lot going on. It was when, you know, the other ones were around. It was a lot.
I made this rule this month.
But Sparkz, do you like expect your friends to step in like the same way you would? Like if you tell Hussy like, hey, this person said something about me, do you expect Hussy to do what you would do?
And I said, if any of my moderators or whatever gets disrespected on panel and cursed at whatever.
And I was in chat.
Yeah, I don't always see what's happening in the chat. I don't know.
Exactly. That's why I didn't even care. That's why I went to war.
That's where my moderators have to come in. That's where my moderators have to.
So what is the issue with AJ then? Because it sounds like y'all are wanting her to like, you know, come to the defense of her friends, and she's not. She's like allowing them to just like be abused on her panel and stuff, and she's saying like, well, this is my, you know, their right to freedom of speech and stuff like that, which is, I've already said like she's her own worst enemy, but her own rules are preventing her from like progressing, but you don't want her to do anything. I heard you say it, but also heard you say that, you know, she didn't say anything when you were being berated. So I'm confused.
And guess what? I handled it. Okay? Is the point. The point is I handled it. And I'm gonna do that regardless. So when we talk about who handles what and what we accept and what we don't accept, when it comes to AJ's way of doing her shit, that's on her. I handled my shit just the same way I handled it today. I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't be subjected to that. But at the end of the day,
you went there.
I'm gonna go to war for Nez, for you, for AJ. I was sticking up for her.
Yeah.
And the only reason I know AJ.
So like, why would she even allow that in her chat to begin with? Is that what you mean? Oh. So you're saying she asked you, you did, but when something was happening to you, she did nothing, even though she was asking you to do something for her. Honestly, Sparkz, I think she was like somehow sort of, I don't want to say like using, but she knew that you could get a rise out of fresh garbage. And I think like that was your purpose. Oh yeah, well AJ's fake, so expected.
It's because of Hussy. Only reason I know Perry is because of Hussy. I don't never get into none of that other side stuff. Hussy know that.
Sweet Capone.
I don't know. I just run my channel very different.
But you just know I stick to boom. I come in, I sit the boom, I chat, I be chilling, bantering. Don't nobody deserve to be attacked though.
No.
That's as a viewer, that's as a supporter of years. That's a person who
is even like very self-centered. You know what I mean? I want you to go after this person for me, but you know, there is no like, you know, common courtesy, you know, like I don't know. Like, it's one of those little things that is like hard to explain. You know what I mean? It's like kind of like when you pass the blunt, you don't hog it kind of thing. It's like this this unspoken, look, I did something for you. You asked me to, and now look what's going on here. You're not gonna say anything. Like, I have to ask you too.
Really, really cares if Hussy was to be ill right now or something. I'm right there.
Yeah, she's told me.
I don't care what he say.
Apparently, I'm way off in left field. Maybe.
I don't care if he know it or not. I am.
No, I mean, like I said, I've known you for so long, and it does.
And I've never been back in with him. Never been talking to him and none of that. I don't need none of that because
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna show up.
let me speak. It's people like Fresh.
So you don't care if anyone has your back or not. You don't care if she says anything in defense of you or not, because you can defend yourself, say what you want to say. So I guess I just don't understand the issue of why y'all don't want the trolls coming in her chat. Or is it even about AJ?
Garbage. They say all this stupid shit about the money. Like I said, she don't give me money.
Nope.
She has a rent. She don't give me money.
Didn't have a rent for years.
I mean, a lot of people. It's not like a lot of people give me money. Look at the people that I give money.
I guess I'm getting confused because there's a lot of statements being made. She doesn't give me money. She has a wrench and she doesn't give me money. I'm like, well, why are you saying that? Do you want money? Like, why did you say that?
Wrenches too, and see.
They're day ones.
Are they the one? Have I gotten rich? No.
You gonna have one on mine?
No. Maybe something's wrong with me, because it's like when people say stuff like that, I'm like, well, do you want to be? I feel like they're not completing their sentence, or their thought.
I'm gonna have one on yours. Yeah, it's
absolutely
stupid.
I better have one.
Well, Nezzie gonna have one. Her and
We'll
her.
get a wrench eventually here.
You gotta work your way up to it, honey. If I have to.
I don't give wrenches that easy. Like she's like.
Exactly.
I don't like to give
That
wrenches.
took me 5 years.
No.
Right. I mean, I sell it for 500.
We could put it on the.
I put them on eBay. Y'all don't know.
We could put them on the Amazon wish list too.
I will say I really enjoyed my time with AJ. I love her. She's great. I love the stream.
There goes the L word. Y'all like using that L word a lot.
Everything's was fine, but I don't.
We were fun.
Yeah, we were having a great time. I just don't understand what happened backstage.
Monica,
what happened backstage?
The link is there. If you
Block was saying
I just don't know why someone would
how Block get
subject
disrespected
themselves to the same trauma pain over and over.
Exactly.
Well,
and others. Even if you don't give a fuck, apparently, why don't you care about nobody else?
Monica, come up. I want to have a conversation with Monica because Monica and AJ are close. I'm close.
Yeah, they are. They are.
I just met her today.
I wish GP popped up.
I remember that.
I wish he did too.
Because he would probably have another.
And Hussy, you know what happened is I told Sparkz to come on her channel.
She told me.
Yeah.
I was minding my business.
Come. I said, "Oh, come on the panel." Yeah.
And so I got subjected to it. I already had my beef with FG. Remember, I had it with Andra and her, and I didn't even know who they were.
I saw that comment. I was like, block.
The cookie one. It was sick. I was pissed.
And that's what I'm saying. But it's like I gotta be subject. Okay, fine, but I'm still going in. It is what it is, but it shouldn't have to be.
Yeah.
Point.
All right, we're gonna let Monica speak. What's up, Monica?
Hi, Monica.
So, how are you, sweetheart, bad lady?
I'm. Why? Wait a second. Okay.
Okay, you all right?
Yeah. Now I can see because I was hearing 2 times.
Arbiter,
hello again, Nezzie.
Hey.
Coming up right now because Monica and I are going to talk.
Hello.
Okay.
Have any of these people talked to AJ since AJ's panel ended? Have any of y'all talked to AJ? Anybody heard anything? What's going on?
Hello, my dear friend Hussy.
Hi.
Okay, I can answer your questions.
Okay. I don't know if you were watching AJ's panel.
I was on the panel.
Okay. Did you watch all of it, like when I was on?
No, my dear, because I have a real life situations.
Okay.
So when I go out, I go out. Yeah.
All right. It's just it was another shit show.
Again.
It was another shit show, and
it didn't start out as one.
It was going nice. They said I was sleeping. I got up and I turned it on, and 5 minutes into watching, Fresh Garbage goes on, and then it starts.
Oh yes.
Soon as
Fresh Garbage. I was having some I was not rude towards her, but I said to her a few words. Yeah.
Yeah. And then she went on, and after 1 minute, Hussy. She starts going to Sparkz because Sparkz has been in my community since day one.
Yes, I know.
She wanted
I
to
love this spicy lady.
She wanted to attack Sparkz. Like most people in that community like to go after my supporters. And when I say supporters, I just mean
after everybody. It's not important, Hussy.
Right.
If they will see you in other people's chat, they will go after you. They try to go after you.
Yeah.
But it will not work because I'm not so invested emotionally like these bitches. I'm sorry.
And again, Monica.
I would beg to differ.
Give me money. She has a wrench. It's not about them. Sparkz doesn't give me money.
Why does he keep saying that? Why do you keep saying that? This person has a wrench and they don't give me money. Why do you keep saying that? Like, I'm sure there's a reason, but it's weird that you keep saying that.
Yeah.
Even if somebody said, you're the people with wrenches don't give you any money, oh, you're losing money, blah, blah, blah. Like, if this comment was stemming from somebody saying something about it, I still don't understand.
Wrench. It's not
She's
about...
had a wrench before it doesn't even matter.
Right. And you know why?
Us wrench havers don't care.
She has it before.
We chilling.
Hold on. Yes. She has it because I speak to her in private. So I know her. I know her a little more. Hey, Skelters. So I don't want anybody to feel like they're less important if they got a wrench later, and more important if you got the wrench. It's just timing. That's it. Okay.
I don't give a damn about it.
Yeah, I know you don't.
It's not important. We are friends.
I never care. And I've been around longer than probably this one, that one, and that one. I never cared.
Exactly. Yes.
So
true.
Fresh Garbage came on, and she got Sparkz all wild out. Sparkz got really pissed. She was having a good time up there. And then
I was chilling at first, and then she started.
Yeah, and I just blocked her.
She asked me about black topics with you.
Right.
And I said, I'm not talking about it. Period.
So she said something in the private chat, and AJ started talking about her other brother or whatever that is no longer with us. And she was crying. So Sparkz went into the private chat and said something, and then AJ was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, blah blah blah." And Sparkz is like, "Yeah, so she's been through that." Sparkz said, "I've been through that. I'm here today to tell you it's gonna be okay." So right away, she said,
yeah, that was the part where they was like ignoring Sparkz, and I was like, Sparkz was doing like a really good job, relating, like trying to relate to what has happened to AJ and like letting her know, like, I get those feelings that you're feeling. And then Nezzie starts going off on Holly.
said that she was,
and then it was like, you forgot Sparkz was there. I was like, what the fuck?
Sexually something. Okay, so
that's where we kind of like started off.
So that's a terrible thing, right? So somebody in the chat said, "Here's a cookie for you being a victim."
Yep.
So I blocked that person. You don't make fun of nobody's tragedy like that. Obviously, they were a troll. The name is Doa Deer, right? So then I come up on panel, and I'm like, a person like that needs to be blocked. There is no room for people that make fun of people's sexual assault or rape or anything like that. And then AJ said, people have to put up with like the mean words.
Okay. So this is where I'm talking about. Hussy has like this strong kind of stance on something, and AJ also has a very strong stance on the same thing, and they do not agree. So there is no compromise in this situation, and that's why I was saying, like, that's where you just have to, like, they don't have to like not be friends, but you need to like separate this, the thing that is making y'all have this huge disagreement. Maybe just take that out. Maybe just don't panel with each other, or maybe AJ can panel with you, but maybe you just don't go to AJ's panel, and that just is what it is. Like, there's no reason to sit there and fight about it.
And I did not like that. If you come and you tell me a story about your sexual assault or whatever it is,
yeah, it's not mean words. It's
or if you tell her.
And I also said, like, this is something, I believe that was like Spark's first time on AJ's panel. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that was her first time up there, and she may not have known that AJ had those rules or whatever, or allowed that kind of stuff to go on. So to be like a little courtesy to like let let her know, like, hey, I allow people to speak their mind. And if they say a very nasty comment about something that's very personal to you, I need you to understand that that's what's allowed over here. And then Sparkz has this information and she can say, okay, well, I'm not going to share what I was going to share now because, you know, thank you for letting me know that it's full of trolls over here. Wow, you must not have heard the end of AJ's stream because I said that. I don't. I may have heard it and was distracted. I don't know.
The private chat that you identify and we have a moment and then you flip it.
Yeah, and she was trying to be compassionate and tell her like I'm here.
I really was, but then it was like, damn.
Like you
why
didn't
did I
have
even
to
tell
say
you?
that.
Why did I
So
even tell you?
I'm like, you know what? That's not nice. When someone tells you that, and people are making fun in the chat, you don't say, well, that's mean words, and you know, I'm not going to block them for that. Like I didn't understand that. And then Vicky, who comes in my chat and knows AJ because of me, comes in AJ's chat, said to AJ an hour ago, whatever. She said, you know what? I don't feel safe coming in here anymore because things are changing and I feel uncomfortable. I was being attacked in my last time I was here. And AJ said, I don't give a fuck. So I'm like, you come over here and you're telling people about how you've been attacked and everybody feels sorry and feels, you know, hurt and compassionate. But when someone gives you the same energy back, you say, I don't give a fuck. And then she's like, I care about hypocrisy. Where?
That was hypocrisy.
But see, I think this hypocrisy thing is stemming from August 2023. That's where this is like stemming from. So she's like stuck on the hypocrisy of things and constantly pointing it out and people that she doesn't like. She don't give a damn what y'all up there talking about.
And I'm like, that's hypocrisy. She's like, no, it's not.
You know, maybe, you know, now she give it the energy what people give it to her and she starts to be not so sensitive. But yeah.
But we told her that. I even said that, Monica. I said, but that's not what you do to people. I said, you're surrounded by people who are loving on you. You are being surrounded by people who are coming to you and having, you know, you don't have to go through that no more. You know what I mean?
I know.
And you're choosing to still do that? Nah, that's different.
Monica, you have that attitude, not in your community, people that come, they love you, they support you, they're here in every stream. That person that, if you tell me, Monica, I don't feel safe, and if I tell you I don't give a fuck,
yeah, I will feel not
I will never say that to my people, and you will never say that.
Of course not.
So, and I still, it doesn't change my relationship with AJ.
Yeah,
I'm just
But see, this is what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, how real is the friendship? Because I have already let my friends know, like, don't come over here because it's wild. Our mouths are wild. They will expose you. You will be doxxed. They will come after you. Just please stay away. Because I know my friends and I know that they're not like me and they're not going to like sit around and watch drama. Like, they're just not. So why would I invite my friends over or have my friends come over here and then not even warn them? Just be like, oh, well, that's what goes on over here. Like I said, this would be like the type of interaction I'd be like, okay, don't invite me anywhere with that girl. No.
I did not say anything.
It was unsensitive, I can say. Yeah.
And even Nezzie said, she asked for clarification.
Yeah.
Nezzie said, so if it was me, you would say F my feelings? Or
because Monica, you saw how me and her were tonight. Like, we were great.
No. What I can say, I don't want to spew stuff, but you know, too much stuff.
Hey, and look, I don't want to hear anybody say anything about me not sleeping because y'all ain't been sleeping either. Don't say nothing to me.
On your back, you know, you can think that everybody there tried to learn you. They try to attack you, this and that. Yeah, I agree. I didn't hear this. If I will be in there, probably I will react and I will say, listen, it's not good that you have.
And honestly, if you heard the conversation and where it started, before Hussy came, before anybody, before Fresh Driver came, you would understand how light we were. We were bantering, we were having jokes, we were having a great time, right, Nezzie?
Yeah, we were.
I was invited there by her.
True. Like a little warning, a little like, hey, this is your first time getting on the panel. Let me give you a little rundown on how things are over here. So you don't say nothing that, you know. And she did the same thing with Nezzie. And then like after 8 hours was like, yeah, they'll find you. They'll dox you.
Her.
I invited her.
Because he was told.
Then she had to private it because Nezzie's like, what the fuck? They will?
Telling me
that she was getting dragged. I said, "Oh, baby, not my baby." So I came to for in defense, but my guard was put down immediately because it was good vibes.
Yeah.
And we were
Yeah.
vibing, talking
We
about
was having
pyramids,
vibe.
talking about
I'm sorry.
tattoos, talking about all
Yeah.
kind of things. And as soon as she invited,
And this is like one of like the main things that AJ like complains about a lot is like, you know, they went digging for my personal information. Okay, so this woman is on your panel. Her camera is on. We have seen things. She's panning around. And at no point did you think to say, hey, bro, could you turn your camera off real quick? Let me talk to you for a second. And then you can decide if you want to turn your camera back on. Like, no warning at all. And then she gets in this like deep depressive kind of like, yeah, you know, they'll find you, Nezzie. We'll talk in private about that.
that cesspool of a fucking degenerate in.
Yeah, Sparkz. We was have I want to say when I was on the panel with AJ, Carrie, and Nas. Oh, we was have a talks. Yeah, the mood and the stuff. It was nice, but after when Fresh Garbage is enter on the stage, I want the mood is gone. It's
Boom.
you know,
Boom.
and she's so toxic in my opinion.
Toxic.
Her vibe is only
Toxic
staring.
waste.
Yes, yes.
Like it says, like it just seeps.
And I was on this panel. I was the most older one. Oh my God, Hussy.
And mind you, I'm always the youngest. Okay, so I'm like,
Oh, so now I was the oldest.
I'm always the youngest, and I'm like, I'm the one of color. You know, Monica, what it is like to be. You know what I mean? But it's like I'm not trying to have it with you old hacks. To be honest.
Wait. You said you're the youngest?
No, Nezzie, now you are. But
Yeah.
at times, when I cursed Anja out in Fresh Garbage at the same time, you know, I didn't know who these freaking creeps were. I literally, they were talking about black issues on Hussy's panel, and I said, Hussy, there's no reason why you know me as a supporter, and I'm black. I'm gonna come up. So I cursed them both out. I cursed them both out. Okay. Boom, right? So now this tonight, when I was on AJ's panel, she comes up and she plays it cool at first. She don't say nothing at first. Then she says, well, I had a question about the last time we were on a panel and you were talking about black this and black that, but you don't say anything towards Hussy. I said, I'm not talking about it. I shut her down. I'm not talking about it. She like, and then she kept staring it. She kept staring it.
Like,
so then, now I'm going to pop off, okay? Because you got the right one, bitch.
Yes.
So like I cussed your ass out the last time, I'm going to cuss your ass out again.
Yeah, I
Wait, I thought you said AJ told you to go off on FG.
Call her a bitch. That was.
I call her a bird. A bitch. She called me a ignorant bitch. What did she call me, Nezzie? She said I'm a retard. She called me all kind of shit.
She called you. Yeah.
No, she don't even dare to try to talk.
I said she got 3 structural strands of hair. I said, girl.
But what I want to say, because probably she was here how I.
She don't like no one that have no. I told her. I said I really feel bad for you. I said I really feel bad for you because this is what you do with your life, and I can never relate. I'm never a girl. I'm not a hater. I'm not a girl. I'm a girl's girl. I live my life with I eat coochie and I fuck men. Okay.
Yes,
I can never be you. I can never be a hater online as a woman all day.
No. But man, we was talking. All of us. We was talking about something, and she started bringing, family. I say, are you fucking?
Okay, so we'll end before her starts, so I can screen record it because I don't know how to snipe.
Are you kidding me? This is insanity. I don't like this. I don't bring this. Okay, you can have
Foodie Beauty or Fresh Garbage. Get used.
Some opinions, but talk
Fresh
about
Garbage. Okay.
Is on the fucking.
Are you at least hearing me a little? Teach Tasha how to snipe.
Screen, not what is in people's
Wait,
background.
that must be where she got that from, because she called me insane. So maybe she's getting your little and said you said there's insanity. Now she's using it. She said I was insane. This is insanity. She said the same thing tonight.
All right, hold on.
Well, Fresh Garbage may possibly be the R word, but not the R word that other people like to say around here. She may possibly kind of a little bit be.
Yes.
I'm just surprised that, honestly, I never thought that this was the kind of content that AJ wanted.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I think. I'm in shock and I'm not over it yet.
Yeah.
That's why.
Can I say something to you? Maybe it's explosion of I don't give a shit about anything, but yeah.
Pull the channel and hit present. Are you on StreamYards? Yeah, I'm on StreamYards. So, like, I don't know if you'll so I can click like share screen and then, but I don't know what it's gonna do if I click my other Google tab. Like, can y'all still hear me? Can you still see me? Okay. Everything still looks fine on my phone. Okay. Hold, please. It says Monica and I continue. Okay. I have the tab pulled up. Okay. Maybe. We'll see.
She shouldn't talk
But
like
it's
this.
before that Hussy felt this. Because he said this before to her. When the fresh garbage was assaulting her.
Wait, actually, let me. Oh, see, this is gonna be. That's why people have like 2 screens because
On which I also said.
That's why I see why people have like 2 screens because you have to be able to like. It's gonna be hard for me to like switch back and forth. You know what I mean? Like now that I'm thinking about it, it'll be hard because I'll have to like come to this other tab, and then I'm like, I don't know. That's gonna be that's too confusing for on the spot. I'm sorry.
I don't like
Hussy Ben said this to her. Stop letting it happen.
There you go.
Yeah, stop, let her inside because this is bullshit. Okay.
Right.
I'll just stop before she goes live, and then I guess we'll all have to go over there.
So I think it's the continuation of it still
Today,
happening.
So this is called blood sports.
Yeah, that's when I like tried to like share this screen, like it just instantly like, yeah, I need another monitor.
Okay, so this is called blood sports.
Yeah.
And based on everything I know about her experience and stuff like that, and how it's toxic YouTube, and she's been through like I thought that it would be a little more light-hearted or a little I don't know,
A different dialogue.
It's like honestly, like it's like a boxing ring in there. It's like a boxing ring, and we're all I don't know, like it's fine for people, but and as a moderator,
I don't know how to read.
you got to time all of these people out, and then they're getting. It's I don't know. I'm just
Hussy,
surprised.
you've had box sports in your live as well.
Yep, 30 minutes.
Yeah, but I don't do that content.
True.
You know, but you don't exactly. So why the hell have you had blood sports going on here? And if you want to say you want to be a friend, I'm gonna be a friend to you, Hussy. You know I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, original. This is a Hussy stream that he did this morning. We're just like going over it. Sparkz told us to go to the beginning so we get like the context. We're like obviously not going to cover all of it, but we're going to talk about a little bit of it, I guess.
There has been a lot of that for the past few months here. And then it travels on to the next one. And Bill Carey's Carey will bring the Shanny people and all that. Then you're getting AJ's getting people pop up with pings. You're getting pop ups. You never had that before. Never. I've been here 5 years, never seen one. So it's a company you keep.
I'm getting popped up. Yeah, but I'm getting
now, Hussy. Why?
What do you mean?
Why do you think these things are happening, Hussy?
Because
AJ, what happened with her channel, and then it happened on yours.
Hey, Capone, if you know how, can you link AJ's channel?
I don't care why it's happening. I don't care.
But that is the truth. So there's been blood sports here too. This is not your content. I'm talking to you as a person who knows your old content.
No, that's getting dick pictures is not blood sports.
No, I'm not talking about dick pics. I'm talking.
See, now this confuses me, Sparkz. Like, that's what I was saying. Do you want to be closer to Hussy, or are you just saying this as like coming from like a viewer who's been watching him for a very long time, and that's what you know of him?
The people who popped up on the screen. or
That's
whatever.
not
Didn't they say that you gotta? Didn't they say that you gotta?
Yeah,
What
but
do you
that's
call it?
not blood sports.
My
That's
point
not
is the
Hey,
the
Rendell.
chat, the type of dialogue, the type of cesspool of people,
No, I
the,
don't.
the
It's not the
bantering,
same.
her
Yeah,
on
no.
and off, the egging her on. She was literally reading the chat, looking down, reading the chat, and
Sparkz,
going off
I do
more and
not
crying
tolerate.
more.
Hey, Sparkz, I do not tolerate that behavior here. You cannot say it's the same.
I'm not saying you tolerate it. What I'm saying is you never even had an ounce of it.
Well, it's not my fault
Okay, guys. So you're watching something, you got an opinion about it, you're stating it,
that it comes
and that's like as far as it goes.
here. When it
So
comes to
then
that, take him out.
it never came here before.
But what,
That's all I'm
so
saying, friend.
I know.
Friend,
I
Hussy,
understand.
I'm
What
just
did I
saying as a
do?
friend. It never had this until a lot of this. A
A
lot
lot
of
of
this.
what?
It
Okay, got it.
whether it's from Carrie's people or it's from AJ's people. Before then, you had none of it. Period. You didn't have people in your chat that were even arguing, talking bad to people. Nothing. There got to be a common denominator at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wherever they're coming from, again, I don't care if it's coming from her or.
I don't want you to go to her channel and be saying that when she comes on your panel and over here, and it still happens here too.
But
People
no,
are attacked. I'm attacking the chat. People are attacking the chat regardless. People are getting worked up.
Sparkz, I do not.
Maybe I'm not
allow-
presenting it well.
Okay, I feel like I know what Sparkz is saying. It's like she's coming up here as just a longtime viewer, and she's just saying what needs to be said, and you got other people around you who are like beating around the bush, or they're not saying it at all.
But
to attack my moderators. I do not allow trolling. in the
okay,
chat.
well, I can't stand for that. I mean, I can't
do
say
not like
that when I have been. So I can agree
Well,
to
you
that.
have a wrench. Now you have a wrench. And
And you know
there
I
are
don't
other-
use it, but and you know I don't care about that.
Use it. I give. Listen, if I don't catch everything in the chat, if there are people that are acting up, my moderator's responsibility is to time them out or block them.
Right. And they have literally been there and we're screaming to you that this was happening and they didn't even stop the people. So that's why I went on Gigi's panel and,
So
and
you're
did my
saying
rant.
that, are you saying that I like the trolls? to
Not
come-
you. Absolutely not. I want you to hear me, Hussy. That's not what I'm saying.
Sparkz, can I?
That's not what
can
I'm
I
saying.
say
What I'm
something?
saying is reciprocated. The energy is reciprocated, is what I'm saying.
I don't enjoy the chaos, and I don't want it here. Let me make that very
And I don't either.
okay.
Yeah.
And I
You
don't-
know I'm always in
Not hearing her, Hussy. You're not listening.
Let me hear-
go
let me
look
hear
at any of our chats, go look at any of our lives. You'll see me
Let's
in
hear
the
Monica.
live always saying, I hate this. Can we
Good
talk
night,
about Trader
Monica.
Joe's? Can we da-da-da?
I know.
Like,
Let me
you
hear
know that.
Monica. Hold on. Let me hear Monica speak. Go ahead.
To yesterday, I was talking with AJ, and I said to her, "It's not healthy that these people that come back, that you put them on the panel." And I explained to her.
You know what? AJ does the same thing. It's like Hussy deliberately trying to misunderstand Spark. She's pretty clear. Yeah, I'm listening, and it's clear like this is what I think she's saying. But I mean, she's also in chat. I'm like asking her questions, but like Hussy should also be doing the same thing, like to get clarification. Like, okay, so what do you mean when you're saying this? He's just like making an assumption and then going off of that. And then Sparkz is like, no, that's not what I'm saying. Like, you gotta
But she
listen.
say, "Listen, if I will block all of them and I will not make it open panel, this and that they will say that I'm chicken and I don't keep my words." Because she say, "I don't like block people. I don't like doing this." So that's why she's in this position. You know, she is person of her words. You know, but yeah, this situation, what happened, it must be addressed.
I mean,
This
you
is
can
not
be
okay.
a person of your words and still fix things. And
Yeah.
change things if you have to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It doesn't mean that you are a chicken.
Yeah, to some degree, I say, yeah. You know, I cannot be responsible for somebody else. She's my friend, but she's her own person, okay? You
agree.
must understand that.
agree.
I can say it's my opinion.
Right.
And
It's me.
exactly.
But sometimes I raise my voice. I don't want her to think that I'm mad at her or anything.
No, you are like big brother, okay?
Yeah, that's why.
I
Like,
think she was just really sad about talking about her brother, so she just probably felt
Yeah,
like
the compilation
everyone
of
was
stuff in her
attacking
life.
her.
We talked about that and we literally, that was way after.
No. I'm just saying. I think
I
that's
think
why she ended
maybe it
it.
was still offending her, but
Yeah,
at the end of the
'cause
day,
she
we were
got
literally talked about
real.
15
Yeah,
different things after that.
yeah.
It was literally like 30 minutes. Watch the stream and then we can.
See what I mean, guys? Like this communication, like I'm coming into this very confused. Sparkz is explaining her side to me. I'm starting to understand a little bit better, like all of these different sides and stuff. But their communication, like Hussy and AJ's communication with Sparkz is just, I feel like they're just lacking just a little bit. And I feel like if their communication would improve a little bit and they did more listening than like speaking to someone or speaking down to someone, I think like they things would be resolved so much faster. Like there would have been no August Geddon if AJ had better communication skills.
Say that, but
I
come
think
on.
she's private at the stream.
If she wants to say, well, people can say things and you have to get out. Well, that's hypocrisy then, because we talked about your brother, we talked about our sentimentals, we talked about all kind of other things, and then we moved forward. And the only person and the only thing that shifted anything was the same very person that sexually assaulted her via online. Fresh garbage. That was the only thing.
She tried.
Fresh garbage should have been blocked after that. Like after the reaction that AJ had, like there should be no fresh garbage coming back up there. Like I don't understand. And now she's like having this like viciousness towards her. When you can just block her and not watch her. Like she don't live next door to you. Just remove her.
This with me today.
She tried it too
Yeah,
with me,
Monica,
and she got ate up.
put her in
Monica,
place.
Monica, she tried it with me, and she got ate.
Girl, we are in the same group.
Go watch. I can't wait till you watch. Girl, I chewed her up. I told you she had 3 struggle strands.
Girl, I said to you, that's why
I didn't know what she looked like until after the fact. And I still think she got 3 pieces of hair. I don't give a fuck.
You're never gonna be a joyfully baby girl.
You know, I like to talk shit fun.
Hold on, Sparkz. And I'm not gonna let people.
Now, like, what is AJ gonna come in and talk about? Because you guys came on and you guys were discussing more of like what was going on, like after this kind of like disagreement that you guys had on AJ's channel. So you're on Hussy's channel, you're still talking this out, you know. And I feel like with Nezzie, it may have like came to a head, like all these different emotions come in. And I've done this before too. Like first you're upset and then you start calming down, you start being able to talk it out, and then like you release and you cry. And I get that. But what is AJ? Because I'm curious now, like, fuck it, I may not sleep because I want to know if she's going to address this with Monica and how is this going to be addressed?
Talk about you, even though, I mean, my moderators are going to block them or time them out. I mean, that's not what I want people to do. Here. Because, you know, I guess, listen, everybody has a different kind of viewers, different demographic. And this community was not built on that kind of kind of content. This community was built laughing, keeping it happy, keeping it safe. I don't allow, you know, doxing. She doesn't allow doxing. You know, we have lots of boundaries here, and I don't allow shit people like fresh garbage around. If I know people are going to trigger me and bring out the worst in me, why am I going to let them come on panel? Because I am going to make content for all of my haters to have and say, look at Hussy, look at him raging.
I explained this too.
Right, Monica, you understand.
I explained this to but no, yes, I understand this, and I will explain and I will say my side. Listen, but like I said, she's not the child.
No, she's not a child.
She needs to make it her own conclusions from the situations, and that's it. We can say what we see from outside, how we feel about that, and what we can do more.
Yeah, and you know, the haters came in there. A couple of haters came in and said, "Oh, I'm not shocked that Hussy is fighting now with AJ." I'm not fighting.
No,
AJ is always going to be my friend.
There's no fight.
We don't agree on everything.
Of course, it will be so boring that oh my gosh.
Why
we all just kumbaya.
Why can't you still disagree?
No.
Why can't you disagree on things and still be friends?
Exactly.
Like,
well, that's what I'm trying to say, but that's what we.
For me, it depends on like what we're disagreeing about, and that's a very general statement. But there's, it depends on the situation. Like, what are we disagreeing about? Like, what are we gonna eat, or what you did to like disrespect me in a public space around trolls? Like, what are we disagreeing about?
People want from me, Hussy. You know that. They want me to shake and crumble and
I mean, but
I'm not going to do it, so it pisses them off. And when it does, I'll come to bat for it. What's up,
girl?
If I handle
we need to make some conversation together.
Monica.
We do a show. you made yourself a bad look. Something you did that really is a bad look.
Yeah.
I want to know because I don't want to repeat that shit. And I have people that come and tell me, I just want to tell you that that is not a good look or whatever. And you tell me,
I've been trying to, but you don't listen.
I think about, well, I ain't gonna be perfect. And I don't always listen.
Well, shit. Well, good.
I don't always listen.
We good.
I make the final decision. But I don't get mad when people tell me if something is not a good look.
And
That's
I
what friends do.
Yeah, that's why I be telling them, don't come to me. That's what you gonna do. What you do?
It's not her responsibility how I run my channel.
Somebody told me, why you don't tell? If you got good wigs, why you don't tell Hussy? Yeah, look, I said, Hussy don't wear a wig lopsided. If you want, what you want me to do?
It is an open panel, but I don't know who you are.
You know what I'm saying? What you want me to do?
Arbiter. Do you know?
You want to wear
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out who Arbiter is.
Nobody.
No.
Okay, no, you can't come up.
I don't know who that is.
Again, so the point is, they hate to hear me talk, and it is what it is. But the people who really get it, and they love me talking. And at the end of the day, they know, you know what it is, Huss. Nez know what it is. Now Monica knows. I don't play no games. If I have to defend, I will. And I don't need no accolades. I don't need no awards. I don't need no.
Now, I will say some friend groups, like they will have this like banter between each other, and like other people may find it like offensive. Like there's some things that they say to each other that I just like, I wouldn't be friends. But it's like, it's not that it's banter and that they're saying it in a joking way. It's like, when are they saying it? What were we just talking about when you said that? What was your tone when you said that? Like, it's very specific for me.
Wrenches. I don't need no.
Like if we're having like a kind of a heated discussion or disagreement about something, and I'm trying to get my point across, and you kind of like bump in, and you're talking over me, and then you're like, "Can you shut up?" Like the discussion's over.
Baby, I'm here when I need to be. Period.
Be you.
And I'm gonna stand on business.
Be others, okay? You wanna be? Let others be. This is my mantra, okay?
Right.
Like I said,
you're allowed.
No, I don't think that's banter. Like friends have banter like between each other, but there are like many times where I do not feel like it's banter between y'all talking to each other over there on AJ's. Not here on AJ's. The end of AJ's panel, I do not think most of that was banter.
Be miserable, be miserable.
Joyfully, you want to come on panel? Let me know. No, I mean, listen, I love AJ.
What do you mean, rude? What do you mean?
But if her content is not for me, it doesn't.
Oh, you're talking about Hussy.
Exactly.
If her content is not for me, it's not for me. I don't have to watch it, but I can still support her.
And I do the same. Huss, haven't I told you before? I'm taking a break. And I say, love you, taking a break.
Everybody got to do what they like to do online. I don't have to agree with it, but you can still be my friend, and that's it. That's the.
Yeah, you should when you're like actually friends, you'll know the difference. But like looking when I'm watching somebody talk to another person for like 4 hours straight, multiple times, like you get to see like a pattern of their behavior, and then you kind of get to know when they're joking and when they're not joking, when they've kind of like, Mr. Hyde a couple of times, and it kind of popped out a little bit, and you catch it, and you're like, what do you mean by that? Like, why are you telling me to shut up like that? Because that's not how you usually jokingly say like shut up. Like, I know the difference.
Kind of friendship that,
and that's what you need.
I don't enjoy the content, but I enjoy her as my friend. I really do.
And I don't enjoy when it got rough. I said, Huss. I said, Carrie even knew. I said, hey, I'm taking a break. And I came back maybe a week or 2 weeks later or whatever. And I was right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I told you and expressed to you what I was going through. You know what I mean? And I never expressed nothing like that, ever. In a chat, in a live, nothing. I was going through hardships, right?
Joyful.
But at the end of the day, I kept it real. Like, all right, this is what I'm going through, but I'm still going to be a support. That is support.
Yeah, people want the fighting and stuff like that. It's not going to happen.
No, they are counting on this like hell.
When she says GP, Monica, Jack, Hussy, it's true.
Yes.
It's true. That's the thing. People ran in 4 Week Candle and Damn It Amber came in her chat. They never come in her chat, but they were loving it because I was frustrated. And they're like, wow, fight. This is what people want. You're not going to get it. I'm not fighting with her. And she can come up on my panel tomorrow. She has a voice on my panel anytime. So people go fuck off.
Like, y'all are saying it wasn't a fight, but it kind of felt like a fight. Like, the way they was talking to each other a couple of times, the tone they used, like, it was getting a little rowdy.
See, I got baited. The thing that she wanted to address me about the black whatever, I said, nope.
Who?
Next.
Oh, Fresh Garbage?
Yeah, right. That's what she started. That's what she started.
Yeah, I blocked her. She ain't coming in here.
But no, I'm saying that's what she started on AJ's.
Yeah.
Okay. And I said, what, Nez?
You were like, don't even talk about that.
Period. So then she digged for something else. And she did for something. That's when I didn't even go off about the one thing that started.
You
know what I
kept,
mean?
you kept saying, don't talk about it, don't talk about it, don't talk about it.
It's not happening, Captain.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? You're not going to get that. You can say no to the things that you don't want to. It's not happening because I'm tired of that rhetoric with me and her. I'm tired of it. I get called on Twitter, this, that, drag. I'm putting on Kiwi Farms on it about you don't speak up for about. I don't need to because I said what I said and Huss know what I said and I stand on that. Period. We were just talking about black kings and all, and then a couple lives ago. We joke. I don't feel offense. So if I'm not offended,
hold on, Jessica. What you saying?
my whole point is, if I'm not offended, then I don't give a fuck.
All right, let's talk to Jessica.
Okay, you fought everyone last month.
Now all the streams are deleted. None of the streams
We're
are
dropping
deleted.
DMs and making drama. Okay,
Let me speak. Hold on. I want everybody to be quiet. I had to private those streams, Jessica. I'm going to say this one more time. I was not getting approved for channel memberships because there was all copyright music. I was already, 6 months, 7 months, no, 4 months already, whatever, monetized.
Why can't you just take the copyright music out?
And I couldn't get the channel memberships. It was all because of the copyright music.
Take the music out.
That I played. So I went and I privated all of the videos, literally 99% of them. And the next day I got approval for channel memberships. So I'm not hiding anything.
So take the music out and put them back up.
I had no choice. Okay, Jessica?
AJ does that same thing. Don't you think there's a reason why I had to private those streams? What was the reason? And can the reason be edited out? Most likely.
I will repeat, whoever
He can edit it out. He can absolutely edit it out. I don't understand why he can't.
fuck I cursed out in the past. I will repeat it, and I will repeat it double as loud. Okay? If I fight with someone, I'll tell you I fought with them.
I don't even think he needs a separate software to do it. I think in YouTube Studio, I think you can edit things out now. No? Just go in, take the section out that don't need to be there, and put your stream back up.
Okay? I'm not
YouTube it. How to edit stream for beginners. Search.
I'm not doing it. And that is why
And it's been years. Like, I cannot accept that excuse. I can't. I learned how to do this yesterday morning. And then I just showed y'all that I learned how to share the screen to see like how to do it. Instantly, I knew I needed another monitor. I just cannot accept this excuse.
privated the videos. I don't take back if I curse the fuck out of somebody, Jessica.
Won't find me.
I'll curse somebody again. I'm not saying I'm not fighting with anybody.
Again, won't find me.
I'm not fighting with my friends. I'm not.
No.
Can't relate.
Because our friendship is a genuine friendship.
Honey, I don't have to talk to Hussy on the phone, baby.
There you go. You can. I thought so. You can edit it in studio. Like he doesn't even need to like download his video and take it somewhere else. It can be right there in studio. Take the music out, but I think when you do it in studio, you cannot reverse it. So like it would be beneficial if he learned how to edit, like especially if you're gonna be like a content creator, beneficial to learn those things. But like to just say like I don't want to teach myself how to do that. People want to see your content. Like this is what you're here for. Your job is to make money. Learn to do these basic tasks so that you can like maximize your payout.
Right.
So yes, I don't have any other chance, you know.
Yeah.
We are on different
You
zones.
won't find a 5-year, 6-year member. You won't find that one in there.
It's not because I fought with people, honey. That my content is all archived.
You still won't find a DM of it.
My content is all archived. Nothing is private.
Ain't
Do you realize I have channel memberships? I have over.
What's that supposed to be a threat?
I have over 400 channel members. By the way, if you'd like to become a channel member, please do so. Thank you very much.
Thumbs up to the.
Is she live yet? Because I'm gonna end if she's live. That's what I'm waiting for.
Program.
Thumbs up the program. So yeah, so that's that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it's not gonna happen.
From my side, I can say I'm only sorry for this what was happened. Like I said, yeah, we can.
Monica, you good in my book.
We can,
You are a good friend to all of us. You really are. She's a very good friend. She's.
So it says like waiting for AJ. Like, so her stream should have started, but this is what happened yesterday. Like, her stream was supposed to start, and then she kept pushing it back and pushing it back and pushing it back. And then I think there was like this hour of like just music, and she wasn't there, or came in for a minute and then had to go, and just kept playing music.
Good friend.
Well, that's
Thank you.
good.
And we can make a discussion about this.
Oh, so I have to sit here until she actually officially starts. Is that what y'all saying?
The same by me.
On behalf of my friend, I know it's not her. She is not like this. She's very thankful and passionate person, and she generally thinking about others.
I don't know
what
how.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She really.
I'm sorry, because it's not her like this.
But you can't do one thing and do another.
But let me tell you something.
Generally, something must.
No, this is her views, and I think we just gotta accept it.
Something must pushed her, or
yeah, because we were having.
I don't give
great
excuses.
stream.
I don't give excuses because I'm not her. But from this, what I can say, how I know her, she acting sometimes like this, but she don't mean. Okay.
All right, let's see.
I have like this actions with.
She talking about AJ? Sometimes she acts like that, but she doesn't mean it. The fuck are you talking
her
about?
myself.
Right.
So that's why I say this, that it was
Take care, Skelter.
not from
From her heart. Yeah.
Yes, it was not.
Nezzie, what do you
And I don't think it is.
Yeah, like I said,
Hold on.
I
Let me,
know her.
Monica, I hope you go back and look, but you'll see that there was never.
Yeah, I got
intent.
you. I don't know the situation 100%, but like I say,
Exactly.
I could tell you right
I'm-
now, I was on. I understood her position and I accepted it. So
I'm
all right, let me
sorry
hear what
for
Nezzie.
her behave, okay?
No, let's
From
see
my
what
side, because
Nezzie
I'm
has to
her.
say. Let me hear
friend.
what Nezzie has to say. Hold on. Go
I
ahead.
think, thank you. I think that this was the first stream, in my opinion, where I felt like there wasn't so much drama until what just
Yeah.
happened. You know,
Listen, I
Not gonna lie, they did look like they were having fun. I know AJ is a manipulative fake bitch, so I was like, they'll find out eventually. But they were having a good little time. You know, the dogs were cute. Nezzie and her were having like good, back and forth. Like, it wasn't drama filled. They were having fun. They were like not on topic. You know, she's supposed to be going over this AK stream or whatever, but it was a more positive stream. Like, that's something that, people probably would not react to because you're not like sitting around just dwelling in drama like you've been doing for the past 2 years.
said Nas.
I feel like the chaos kind of.
From
Yeah,
garbage.
but there was no
because
chaos.
Monica
accepted
was
chaos.
there. Monica was there, and I think that the stream was great with me and her. There was no drama. We were laughing. We were having a
The
great
one
time.
prior,
Yeah,
right?
Yes,
yeah.
But then
And
there was something
then-
that happened,
And then
and then
she
you
let-
were talking to me, and you
Yeah.
said, "Girl,
well,
get
because
dressed."
I'm not gonna lie, like I'm new to
Hold on, I think she started. Her stream just like started
this,
blasting
you
in
know,
my ear.
and
Sorry.
like I didn't. It's kind of like hard to watch a channel where they're kind of bashing you.
But yeah,
So
yeah.
I was like, Sparkz, can you
nitpicking,
come up?
nitpicking at that. They were nitpicking every little thing. Like
Everything I was doing, and
They're like, a place for everything and everything in this place. Like, there should be a Thunderdome. There should be like a positive area that people can go to. And I completely understand that. I prefer to be more on the side of the Thunderdome. This is not a safe place.
I'm a nice person. Like I try, you know what I mean? Like I'm
You're
not a bad
beautiful.
person. I'm glad that Carrie and I got to talk and that she clarified like everything's good with us.
Okay, which you
I
told me.
I told Sparkz that. But yeah, I honestly think that we were having a great time, and then
once I came, you asked me like to come up. I came up.
No,
we were
we
talking
were
about.
still having a great time. As soon as she came up and said that comment about Hussy, it just
split.
It just started. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
and
'cause
let
it's
me say this real quick. I heard that Blocked got disrespected backstage by AJ.
Oh.
And I okay, it was
AJ kept saying that Blocked was not back there. She kept saying he's not there. He's not there.
When she said, "Who the fuck are you? I don't know you."
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, remember I kept saying, "Oh, he's
Well,
backstage.
if I
he's
seen that,
backstage."
yeah,
I
yeah.
kept trying to get him to
We both
leave
were saying it. Yeah.
for like hours.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I know that really.
Y'all could see him? Sparkz? Could y'all see Blocked? Because AJ was like, he's not there.
I said in the chat, like he's at the drop the link for Blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blocked wanted to get on that panel, and they kept saying it.
Like I don't think that's cool either because I know he has support.
Well, he had a lot to say.
Yeah,
and he was
wanted to
also
come up.
defending. He was defending Huss. He was defending me.
Yeah.
He was like, "Nah, Sparkz is on point. Like, y'all bugging." Like, he was basically like, "No." And so we both tried to get him in, and it was like she didn't want to hear. It seemed like she didn't want to have anything positive, like anything.
You think like maybe she didn't want to let Blocked up because like that would have been like one more person who was like not saying what she wanted them to say? Like, you guys aren't gonna gang up on me.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because why wouldn't you'll let Fresh up, but you won't let someone who's saying positive things or.
Yeah, she kept saying in the last stream we watched, I was like, dang, Blocked really wants to get up there. And Nezzie kept saying, can you let Blocked up? Like, Blocked wants to come up and talk. I was like, dang, poor guy, he's not gonna be able to say anything.
Wanting it to be a resolution, you weren't letting him. You know what I'm saying? It's like you prefer the demise, or you prefer anything that will diminish, deter positive, good conversation. And if you want to have blood sports, but don't expect people to also want resolution.
Yeah.
Because every war has an ending. Okay? Either you wave the white flag or you win the war. Like, you still gotta have a resolution at the end of it all.
Has she started? Because I'm gonna end mine if she's like talking. Let me see. Oh, there's still music playing.
And it still needs to have something positive at the end of it all. That's how I feel, at least. There should still be something we learn at the end of it. Even at every debate, there should be a resolution. So it seemed like there was no room for that. Instead, she got upset, she cried, and you know what I mean? But it was nothing but stick.
Yeah, I'm kind of understanding it a little bit better. So like my perspective of it might be a little bit different in that last stream, but I think I'm understanding it a little bit better in this one.
Still positively trying to.
Yeah, we kept telling her like we're supporting you.
And I don't get that, girl, on my on a day to day.
My conclusion is that she likes the chaos. She likes the chaos. She likes the back and forth, and that's fine. And we just have to. Well,
that's what I said. I have to accept it.
I'm going to speak for me. I just have to come to terms with it, because I'm just surprised that this was, because I never watched AJ before. Like, now she's starting to stream, and I wasn't expecting.
And it can be very hard coming to terms with somebody's boundaries. And you just have to like, if you don't like it, but that's something that she wants to do, like, you just have to I guess, not be there. You know, you can just talk to her. You know, you got her number. You guys call and talk to each other. She can come on your panel, but maybe you just don't go on her panel, and she can, you know, have her chaos stream or whatever happens. Like, it can happen. And then if she's coming to you and she's trying to get advice, be like, look, this is what you wanted. I want no parts of this. That is your thing. You have your thing.
I think this kind of this extreme, not that it's wrong. Or
Yeah,
not that,
I agree.
No, I could have.
This extreme, because this is literally like
I don't give a fuck.
To the 100th hour of shit show. Because literally that's all it is. I tell her to her face, it's a shit show. But I didn't expect this kind of, because it's hard. It's really hard, and it's everybody's screaming, everybody's shouting, everybody's up on panel. We don't know which one is.
It wasn't like that.
But it wasn't.
No, that's why Vicky was saying I don't feel comfortable or safe anymore in here.
I'm on panel and I don't feel comfortable.
So
I shared something in the private chat. I don't feel comfortable now with that information being expressed, and then that's what I get back.
Well, you shared a very personal
and you
thing.
know what I was expressed with you. You feel me?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So we've had 4-hour, 5-hour conversations.
Oh yeah.
That's my bookie. So I came to bat for her, and then and we're having a good time, and then I gotta sit here and stick up for us, stick up for this, stick up for that. For what?
Yeah.
And you're on AJ's panel. Yeah. She's a host. Like, she should have some kind of like control. some direction. And then she's having all of her close friends and people she really cares about all come up on panel, but then you're allowing all this like nonsense. It's like, you know, let them know. Like if you're gonna let them be disrespected, like let them know ahead of time, and then they just won't come. Because like, who wants to just come up there and be disrespected unless you're like a psychopath? Like they call me.
Nobody understands that. Yes, I'm a viewer. Yes, I've also made content. Yes, I am a social media presence as well. I have other social medias where I'm very present. At the end of the day, I'm not just I am just a viewer when it comes to Hussy or whatever, but I go live on other platforms all the time. I get
And I would like actually appreciate that more. Like, you know, hey, you know, I want to support you, but let me know, like, if this is going to be you know, I'm going to come in there to immediately start getting attacked and stuff, like left and right by people I don't even know. And then you're just going to be sitting up there like you don't know what's happening. Like, hey, let me know.
views on other platforms, honey.
I could be too old for it. Who knows? Maybe it's my age.
I say that to you.
I don't have patience.
But you don't see this in the comments. But I'm like, this is too much on Hussy. You know, he half blind. And just joking. Like, I know he can't see.
Listen, I'm blind. Hell,
He's literally legally blind.
I'm
you
being
know, hold it down.
I see the money.
No,
yeah.
I be coming out like, you know, he geriatric. Y'all know
Listen,
he
all I need to see. All I need to see is money and my cat. That's it.
Listen, that's was worried about the cat.
Say what?
And him getting them wigs. That's in the boxes.
Yeah.
And I know
to the lighter note, what I want to say.
Go ahead, Monica. Speak.
Everything can be resolved. Okay.
Yes. Everything can be, but there's certain things that sometimes you got to accept and leave it where it's at.
Yeah, but you can, as a friend,
right,
be a friend and say how it is. Okay.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
But everybody gotta be able to take the same thing, though. That's the thing. I gotta be told I talk over people. Well, you gotta be told that. Listen, this is not what I like from Hussy. I don't like Hussy being wrapped up in creators. I like when you just react to be Wendy Williams-ish. You know what I mean? And talk about what he's.
And this is like valuable feedback from a long time commenter, supporter, you know, somebody who watches your content on a regular basis, who knows the lore, like, you know, they've been paying attention. Like, this is good feedback.
Seen today in New York, or do his vlogs, or you know, Joe Hall, or you know what I mean? That's the piece and the funny and what we get. Are you going out before you go out? We have the Hussy party.
Oh, yeah, by the way,
all of everyone loves that, right?
We're doing that tonight. We're doing the pre-party show. I was supposed to go out last night.
Good.
And that's what I like.
I was busy.
The manager.
I like to talk about the men's and what's going on.
Now look. Now, whatever content Sparkz makes, even if I don't like it, I'm gonna support her. And
honey, it's definitely.
And Monica, and Nezzie, and even AJ. I'm not.
Where are you gonna have it at, Sparkz? Your on your channel here, Sparkzcast, because we can link you, and then we can all sub and see what Sparkz gives us.
Oh, thank you, Hussy.
I'm not turning my back on her. I'm still gonna do what
I love AJ. She knows that.
We all love AJ.
She knows that. I just don't like certain things.
And I made sure she understood that I mean, she could take her direction because I can handle it. And she's like, well, everybody should be able, but not everybody can. You understand? I've been through things that people I couldn't come back from.
I know, Sparkz.
You know, right? So, and I expressed some things that I was going through with us for the first time, 5 years. Okay, so don't get it twisted. We out here really trooping it, and doesn't mean that we have to be harsh on each other. We have to be, subject ourselves to that. We don't have to be what we receive, what we have coming in our chat, what we have coming in our panels. No, we don't have to be that.
Exactly.
Did AJ fall asleep?
She looked exhausted.
Yeah.
So.
And it feels like, I feel like it's wrecking her, honestly.
Yeah, it's taking a toll.
The negativity.
Sparkz, have you seen AJ like 2 years ago versus now? Maybe it's like the makeup, but she looked like, it looks like, and I'm not saying she's ugly or anything like that, because she's not. I'm just saying you can tell when stress has like come upon you in a hard way.
No matter how much she wants to say she wants open dialogue, it beats you the fuck down. And negativity will eat you up. Negativity will eat you up.
Yeah.
I was telling her that the other day. I was like, this is.
Sparkz, she doesn't. I want to say there's like probably a clip on my channel, like a couple videos back, that might show her a little bit. she like, and she looked good. Like her makeup was done, hair looked nice. Like she was just talking crazy, but she's not an ugly woman, but you can tell like you are stressing about this issue that happened 2 years ago or whatever's going on in her real life. And it is like physically affecting you. And like you've got to do something about it versus getting online for 10 hours and doing this. Like this, no, therapy. Therapy.
I said, this is exhausting. I said, how is this helping you if you're going to be emotional and talking about it?
Yeah, that's not good for her.
Hussy, I wanted to say the same to you when you were going through all the BS with all the people falling out.
I will say though,
you cry. I know.
Wait, is she live? Like she talking? Oh, all right. We gotta go. Bye, guys. See y'all over there on AJ's. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Nezzie, Sparkz, thanks for coming over, explaining some things. I think you guys like helped clear up some stuff. And everybody in chat, everybody lurking, appreciate you. Capone, thank you for modding. And I will see you guys. See you guys next time. Okay, bye.
Hello, baby girl, 17, out for telling the truth about her and she did anything I thought she would do. I see your pattern, AJ, and I don't buy your shit anymore. You a fake, 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 fake. Mad, cause people didn't wanna be your friend anymore, so you cry about it for years. No, you need to get yourself the fuck together, lady. I was willing to hear her out, but I'm not buying the story of hers. Go get new glasses, go get your infected tooth pulled. Stop chain smoking inside your fucking house and get some therapy. Your teeth aren't shifting into place at your fucking age. It's infected, it needs to be removed. It ain't coming anymore. She has been doing this consistently, and now for longer periods of time, dwelling, and oftentimes reminiscent about the past and what she had with these shitty people. You are literally telling on yourself, AJ, and I'm gonna start clipping it because you lie and you don't remember the shit you say from street to street. Go get new glasses, go get your infected tooth pulled. Stop chain smoking inside the fucking house and get some therapy. Your teeth are shifting into place at your fucking age. It's infected and needs to be removed. It ain't coming anymore.
All right. Let's see. All right. Sorry. I'm gonna share this so you guys can see. And tell me which one. So the one up next would be the Holly Big Mac Nothing Burger. And it goes over the Holly DMs. And then this one, I think it's with Hussy and Carrie. Still kind of like talking about AJ and what they don't like about how she's running her channel and stuff like that. So that's here. And this one. The berries. Well, the berries gotta be black though. Which one, y'all? Holly Big Mac or I mean, I could play any of them really. Go in order? we've heard it a couple of times. All right, so this was the 8th, 8 months ago, not the 8th, sorry, the 21st of September. So we were watching the stream I did on the 20th, going over some DMs AJ showed to prove that Holly, quote unquote, lied about it being a nothing burger. What did Holly do? Well, we're gonna actually let me hold on because I want to be able to see the comments. No. It's not private. Damn it. No. All right. See you in the chat. All right. So tonight we're going to be going over Holly's DMs with AJ. So if you are just starting here, I would go back to the first live that I did and we went over that stream that AJ keeps sending us to, and please let me know if my sound is okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. You probably missed all that. Oh well. Anyways, so we're going if you go back to the first stream that I did, we went over that stream that AJ keeps sending us to. I think it's called What the Fuck Re-upload or something like that. The second stream, and we went over like a section with AJ and AK. We went over those DMs. So go back to that one and you'll kind of like catch up. And that was on July 28th. I think she did those. Where's my mouse? Hold on. Look, I'm new, so it's gonna be a little choppy. So here, whatever, there.
We don't, and because we would stream so late, you know, a lot of people weren't really watching, and plus because Cupcake has a pretty private channel.
We're not gonna watch all of this, but just like a little bit, so you can kind of get the idea of what was going on.
I was trying to let her know that, like, don't go over announcing it or anything. Like, we want this to literally just be like the close people to us, right?
So she said, cool. The only person I'm ever going to tell things to is Tragic. But I think everybody just assumes that at this point that if you tell me something, he's probably going to fucking know about it, LOL. And I would, if you guys want me to play these, I will.
Now, remember when we were listening to this last time, I was like, when did she tell Holly that AK wears a mask? And I was like, I want to know the dates. So these DMs were like July 28th, and the DMs with Holly are July 31st. Okay. So let me go back.
I'm sorry.
Here. All right, so we're getting ready to go over the DMs with Holly. So are we caught up? So she had that stream with AK. And then remember she wanted that cupcake stream privated. So she went to AK to ask her about it. And they ended up doing the stream to talk about Peanut. And she was acting like she really wanted to know about Peanut or whatever. So she does this stream with AK, right? And that's the thing that I thought was like a setup, right? Because she like they have this conversation like we're gonna make this private on AJ, and then AK is gonna put it in her members, right? But afterwards, AJ was like all like a bitter, right? Because AK made that stream unlisted and not private, and it was like she had a thorn in her ass about it. Like, you need to do what I say, and she already didn't like her, right? So this is a lot, man. I like, and I don't understand like why she's I don't understand why she's carrying this on. So, anyways, that's what started that. And then she started going around to like DC, Holly, probably Monica, like basically like rallying the troops, right? We're all getting together, look what's going on, and then we're all gonna go and approach her with this, right? All right. So here's the DMs with Holly.
Oh no, you said hearing your name whispered is gross. And I said, yes, it is.
Hearing like anything right now is really fucking gross. Like, people don't realize because, and maybe that's why my apology meant so much to Hussy, and maybe that's also why I understood what happened to Hussy was, and GP, by the way, GP always is left out with that. That happened to GP too. I don't want to do that to him. It crosses over. Things cross over. And it's not okay.
So see how she's kind of like, to me, she's still kind of like trying to like make AK and them seem really bad. Like, now I understand like what everybody's been talking about. Now I get what Hussy's been talking about. Like, I get why he's so mad, because these people do this stuff, and I don't know why anybody doesn't see it. Like that's what I'm getting from this.
It's really fucking not. But whatever. People want to think that. It's fine. Just wait. You just wait.
I'm sorry. I literally forgot that y'all was here. I'm so sorry.
And actually, no, I don't want to put that onto the universe. Sorry. That would be a curse. Me saying colorful language is not a curse. But me putting stuff out, Lord Jesus, please put a hedge of protection around everybody.
And hey, Hussy.
Get closer. Hey, Hussy, how are you? Hi, darling. It's nice.
I forgot to tell you guys when this stream was. So this stream right here that we're watching, she did this 2 months ago. Okay. And then the DMs that she's gonna go over, those are July 31st.
Nice to see you. I was gonna go over some Hussy, you kind of showed up at an awkward time. Sorry. We were kind of on a roll, and then yeah. But okay, so let me see if I can do this. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I remember how I did it before. Yep, I sure do. Okay. I do. I remember. All right, hang on. All right, and I have also all right.
Hold on, you. I was like, what?
So the last time that I tried to show these DMs,
what ended up happening was it was said that my husband was turned into a predator hunting community, which is one of the screenshots that I cycle on here.
Now, can you explain this, AJ? Can you explain this? Could you explain that? Please and thank you.
Where I cycle them. Yeah. That doesn't mean that that's the only things, darling. But yeah, that is one of the things. So here, we're gonna try to do it again.
Let's do it.
Because she came up here yesterday. All right.
Same thing I said.
Can you see that?
I have a lot of patience.
1 second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right. So.
Oh my God, AJ.
On 7/31, on 2003, I said, "Hope you're okay, love."
And I'm sorry, like I haven't gotten to the point where I know how to like adjust this speed, so we're just gonna have to suffer.
I said, "I hope you're okay, love, and you had a great time with your kids." And she said, "Y'all did a live stream?" Because I had said, "Hey, go look at AK's members tab, scroll all the way down, and look what she just." You're gonna see it.
All right, I haven't seen Holly. I don't know if she's here, but I'm assuming that Holly was away somewhere and did not know what was going on the past couple of days. And so she's just getting back. Now, AJ is like filling her in.
Okay. This is what I'm talking about. And she said, "I'm good. Just about to get off of a 48-hour shift."
Oh, shut up, talking. I'm sorry.
Who is it?
Oh, shit. She keeps asking if you are in therapy, and I'm not gonna give her any information about
What
you.
the fuck?
She's
Like, it's
pissed.
none of your fucking business.
That's what I told her. So fucking stupid.
What, are you my fucking mother? Are you my, like, what? Fuck off, dude, with that.
So in other words, no, you're not in therapy.
Am I in fucking, get the fuck out of here. Oh my gosh. You have no idea who the fuck I am. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm not saying that therapy isn't bad. I'm saying that fuck you. It's none
Had to kid yourself, huh?
of your fucking business.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do.
Yep. Okay. So
it doesn't have to be anybody's business, but I mean, if you're not going, like I'm just saying, there are signs.
Can you hear my clicks, or is that just I can hear them? I'm sorry.
no, I can't hear him.
Okay, good.
Okay, wait. Can you see this still or no? Can you see it moving?
Give me 1 second. Yeah.
Can you see it moving?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Because it's a little different than other things.
It's
so.
not showing anything else either, though. So that's good.
Okay, good. Oh,
all of this like technical issues, this has been going on for years. I just want y'all to know that exactly the same way that it's going on now, it was going on back then. The exact same mistakes and oopsies, all of that, the exact same. And I just find it very hard to believe that a woman of her age is learning that slow.
Oh my gosh. Really? Fucking for real, dude? Okay. Do you have it back now?
Where do you want to start?
This is kind of what leads people to think like it's if you're telling me that you're sane and you're not mentally ill, so that like the next thing is probably substances. And I think that's, it's gotta be something has to be going on.
Start from.
No. I was asking like you can just see like the messages, right?
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Okay.
It says 7/31/2023.
Yeah. Okay. And she said, y'all did live stream, and she said, I'm good. It's about to get 48-hour shift. And then I say, because she said, it's cool to see y'all streaming. And I said, who? Cupcake and I? And she said, yeah. And I said, thank you, babes. I said, go look at AK's members tab. I saw it as it happened. She said, which one? I said, hot Discord.
Now, keep in mind, AJ has not went to AK about this. Okay. She has not went to her about those videos.
She said, I told
correct me if I'm wrong, but if I'm getting everything right, they talked about her privating the Cupcake video, but not about these videos that popped up in her members about DC and Negs.
Cupcake, or I said this, hot Discord, I told Cupcake as I saw it. Yep, because it happened as I looked at it. And she
remember, she was looking at it because her and Cupcake, I believe, were refreshing that page on AK's channel. And then that's when they seen all those videos popping up because she was moving videos from one channel to another channel.
She said, the one where Tragic has a talk with Hussy and Budget. That's the newest one I see. I said, no, scroll all the way. She said, which one?
Now, why can't she just take a screenshot and send it to the girl?
Well, I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I said, all the ones.
She's like, it's like a build up to this like big thing. You know what I mean? She's like already like, look, no, you keep scrolling. You'll see it.
Of Negs and DC, negative shit. She said, oh. Now remember, she came in here last night saying, she told me it was a big nothing burger, right? Yeah, bullshit. And I said, DC is aware. She said, that's all old stuff, though. I've never watched them. Yeah, we know it's old stuff. That's also kind of proves my point. Because
now, when she says, like, she kind of like stops right there, and she's like, kind of proves my point. I think she's trying to like, she's like referring to the YTR thing where they had found like a 2-year-old video of YTR, and that's what like pissed them off because I guess YTR was talking about Nex's kid. But she does this thing like, well, she'll stop and she'll refer to something that she knows that the people involved, they know what she's talking about, but us, we don't know what the hell she's talking about. But now we do because I just told you.
We went after YTR for no fucking reason, but okay. Okay. She said, oh, damn. I said, yeah. I said, it gets worse. It's a mess. I said, I private all my content that I had, all my fasting videos, because I saw my thumbnails on her screen. She said, does.
That's the first time I noticed this. I private all my content that I had, all my fasting videos, because I saw my thumbnails on her screen. What? Like AK made videos about it, or I'm lost on this. Somebody explain this. Explain this to me. What does that mean? Why were those thumbnails on AK's screen? Help, please.
AK know y'all wanted it private.
See, that's the little giggle here. Like she's referring to something, but we don't know what you're giggling at. Fill us in on the joke, please.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm gonna try my
I
best.
said, I messaged her over and over. She said, I mean, if it's on YouTube, some people might not think it's.
I messaged her over and over. So she did message AK? I guess that those are the messages that she's like not responding to. Look, we're gonna figure this out.
Meant to be private, you know. Did she respond? Oh, YouTube? Oh, YouTube. Oh, right, YouTube. Did you guys ever hear me tell you guys that I had a fucking Tumblr and where to find me?
I don't see. She's not talking to the audience. She's talking to her. She's not talking to us at all. I mean, if it's YouTube, some people might think it's meant to be private. Might not think it's meant to be private. You know, did she respond? So like she's basically saying like like if you're a upset about it, like, don't make it public, like it's public. And then AJ's like, oh, you know, speaking of public things, like I didn't say anything about my Tumblr. Did I tell you about my Tumblr? Like, I don't really get it, but I don't know. She's somehow connecting the two.
I don't think I did I? I said she knew it was supposed to be a private stream from the get-go. She's talking about the stream that Cupcake did. Yeah.
She goodness. That's why I feel like this is a game. You know what I mean? Like she's upset and then she's like doing this thing where it's like, oh, well, you did this and now I want you to do the same thing. And why can't you do the same thing? Because you're already doing like I feel like it's just like this game. And I don't think she's like innocent and she doesn't realize what she's doing. I feel like she knows what she's doing. Because she says things under her breath and she giggles.
I have to tell you on a call, girl, too much. Be careful with her. I said she definitely.
Why does she always do that? Like you're in these private DMs with her. She's I have to tell you in the call. She likes to like build the tension. She likes to build. It's like everything is like this thriller, the suspense. She has to build it up. It's weird.
Definitely showed who she really is, in my opinion. And that's not everything, but it's been 48 hours of a storm brewing. LOL, 48 hours. Yep, the amount of time you have.
Wait, what does this mean? I think there are people on the StreamYard chat and some people might be there. What does that mean? What does this mean?
Been gone. And she said, oh my, I'll try to call you when I get home if you're available. I said, ask Cupcake. I said, it's definitely a line in the sand. I'm not saying anything to them if I don't have to. I'm slowly removing myself from over there. Hold on. I said, Holly, it was bad. And she said, oh my, I should be home by 8:39 a.m. my time. So about an hour or so. And then, okay, here, let me play you the voice message. They're probably very embarrassing, but I mean, it is what it is, right? So.
Now, she's telling Holly, like, I'm slowly removing myself from over there. So how did we end up making a whole stream where you were screaming at Holly a month from now? Like, we're a little less than a month from this date right here, this conversation. A month later, she's screaming at Holly on a live stream and like exposing all this stuff, all this hypocrisy that's going on over there on AK's channel. How do we get from here? She's like, I'm pulling away. Like I see some weird stuff going on, and I don't like it. And she's good lord, she's getting ready to like walk away. So like, why? That's why I asked her, like, why didn't you just leave?
Oh, I thought it was going to save my spot. It didn't. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I saw that. But you know what? I don't think like she wants a resolution. Like I think she just wants them all to say that she was right and they were wrong. Like it's this I'm right and you're wrong and you just need to say that you were wrong. And I really don't think that will do it for her, but I think that's what she wants.
Oh, okay. Keeps going. All right, hang on. There's a lot. We're probably not going to get through all of that because there's a lot.
That's a true word because we never do. We never do.
Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay, so
with this, so I think something bad happened to her during ice skating days that she's alluded to often. I think she's stunted at that age. So the community post that she made that I saw said something like her coach had got married to like a younger student. So I think that's what it was. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know.
Here, I'm gonna play the voice message. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do then, because I think it would probably be best.
That static, I do not think that's me because I was listening to this a little bit earlier. So I'm sorry.
If Cupcake was there too. So this is what Cupcake and I have been doing. I'll set up a StreamYard.
She is right on that damn receiver.
But we'll just be in the studio, not live. So it's not, and even if it was, I always say it's private when I'm going to talk anyway.
Like, why? She's talking about having this, like, kind of like conversation between her, Holly, and Cupcake. In like, you just like go in the studio, like, I'm like, right before you go live, or you can make it private and do like a live stream, I guess. And that's where they were gonna like talk, and then they could like show her stuff or whatever. And I don't know. That's what she like wanted to do. You could have just tell her what you needed to tell her. Send what you needed to send. Like, why does it have to be like this like big production kind of like it's weird.
But we never go live, and all we do is just sit there and talk, and we're able to share stuff and look at stuff together. So it's like having a phone call. So it probably would be best if we just did that, so she can tell you things too. Because I was communicating with her, but it was, dude, it is what it is. But
it is what it is. But like a month later, you did this weird ass stream where you were screaming at Holly. We may go over that one day.
Now I know. Now I really know, you know?
Okay. So then I said,
what do you mean? Huh? I want to know.
Please keep this all between us, Cupcake and I, at least for now, not trying to make things worse and not trying to be a drama starter. Yeah.
But that's exactly what you're doing when you do stuff like this. Messy. Just like, if you're going to be messy, like, at least say, I'm messy. That way, like, then Holly knows to act accordingly.
I watch out for those. But you, Cupcake, and I are a package, and you needed to know. That's why Holly was the one that fucking broke my fucking heart. Thank you.
Because they were a package. I've heard package, community, family, fold.
But
there are some other words.
I haven't even said to AK that I'm aware that there's a problem and how I feel. So no, I hadn't said that yet. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Holly says, I'm so confused.
I skipped over that a little bit.
She's confused. Okay. At this point, Holly is confused. She don't know what's going on.
She said, when would y'all like to do this? I'm so confused. And I said, anytime, babes. And she said, I've grown very fond of AK. I'm ready when you are. And of course, and this was at 9:23 a.m. on July 31st, 2023. And she said, and of course, this is just between us. I won't speak a word of it. And I said, yeah, I hear you. It's sad. Okay, tell Cup, or okay, I'll tell Cupcake.
This is like, if you didn't know what they were talking about, you would think there was like some kind of tragedy, you know, like some kind of huge scandal that everybody needs to really come together and talk about this. And, you know, we need to plan on how we approach this or what we do next. It's literally some videos that she moved from one channel to another channel. That's literally all that happened. Why can't you just go talk to her about it? What is this?
Okay. All right. So here's the next set of voice messages. 13 seconds.
Give me a minute. I gotta go set up the stream. Okay.
So now we're getting ready to hear this mess of a setup of a stream. When they could have just called each other. You're in Discord, right? Do y'all not see the little phone thing up there? Like,
and I'll send you a link here. I'm gonna go send Cupcake a link too. Okay.
Okay.
The suspense is building. Do you feel the suspense building? Like, she doesn't really understand what's going on, but they're gonna set up this private stream. Now listen, this is what me and Cupcake usually do, and this is a good way for us to like talk. All of us get together and talk, and then we can show you things, okay, Holly? Like, and like I really don't know what I'm gonna do, Holly. I don't know what I feel like I need to pull away from them, Holly. Yeah, but we need to talk about this, Holly.
And then this one was the next one, which was 31 seconds. Hang on.
Thank you. Yes. This is not, there's a problem. There's a problem. And this isn't me wanting to make waves and start drama with people.
But that's, that's what is going to happen because you're saying it.
Because I've already seen that start to happen for involving certain women. And I look out for those people. I'm not going to be one of those people. So, yeah. Okay, let me go set this up. I'll send you a link, okay?
Okay, so then there's a third one.
She's like really setting this up. So like Holly's already going to be in this, like, she wants her to be like prepared to see the worst. Like, because this is how I would be feeling. Like, I don't know what they're getting ready to show me, but because this isn't just a simple phone call or like a text message conversation, like what is this? What are you getting ready to show me?
I'm only doing this for context. Okay. So then there's a 10-second one.
And just to be clear, we're not going live. We're just talking in studio, okay? It's not live. It's just a place where we can like have a phone call, okay? All right.
Okay, so that's what I said. And she said, sounds good. And then I said,
gotta go let my hounds out.
Yeah, my dog.
My Gigi stays inside, but the hounds go outside. And because they're just gonna be rooting around for stuff all day. It's better for them to root around outside. So give me just 1 second.
Okay, yes, because I have hounds.
Man, if this was like, if I were Holly, I would be all over the place. You're getting ready, like, you really upset about something. It seems like something happened while I was gone. I come back and you talking about leaving a group and you really need to show me something. Cupcake's upset. You're upset. You haven't went to AK about this really, and now you're talking about, oh, let me go let my dogs out. Get to it. What do you need to tell me?
Okay, so then she sent me fucking screenshots that I have. I do have those. Oh, she was telling me because like Anna was like mad or something because, oh my gosh, that's a whole other thing. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. That's all there is. Okay. Fucking Cupcake and Anna shared like content. Anna got mad at Cupcake using her content. Okay. Cupcake privated her shit immediately, but Anna had used her.
I don't know anything about this. Anna and Cupcake or what they were doing or what she took down. I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this.
Her stuff. Okay. At least that's what I was told.
AJ is not a reliable source. So like I said, I don't know what this is about.
I don't know. That's what I was told. Okay. There was, oh my gosh. I can't even. Okay. And she said, I may have been mistaken or it was deleted. Oh, yes, because Holly had told me something else that had happened. Okay. All right. Here's the next voice message.
No, we're still on July 31st.
I found it. I found where I send her the timestamp. I sent her a voice message. I thought I typed it out, but maybe I didn't. But I found the timestamp. It was, I said it. And I was going to play it for you, but you're not here.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? What is that about? Wait. She just plays this message, and it sounds like something must have like transpired before this phone call or messages somewhere else. What?
Okay.
What timestamp? What, ma'am?
Then it was.
We're just gonna like push on along. We're just ignore that, y'all.
Why did the call end? Oh, I'm sorry. This was at 3:30. No, I'm sorry. Yes, 3:38 p.m. Why did the call end? I'm trying to join again. And then I said,
I did.
So maybe they did a call first?
I didn't.
Okay. And then I said,
oh, okay, hang on.
Okay. And then I said,
where? You're not on here. Here, hang on. I'll send you a link again. Hang on.
Okay. So, yes. Is this embarrassing? Yeah, absolutely. Like, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay. So I sent her the link again.
Right,
okay. Now there's Holly.
Okay, I'm gonna restart my phone because I got kicked from
whatever we were doing. I couldn't hear anything. I'm just gonna restart and I'm gonna try to join back on that link. So sorry. Yes, I'm a little fuckered up, but it's okay. Love you. I'll be back in like a minute.
Okay, so it sounds like Holly's like tired. They're having some technical difficulties with this link to StreamYards, to this private stream that they're gonna do to present this stuff to Holly about AK putting all of this content on her channel when she could just send her a damn screenshot.
Okay.
The woman is tired. She just got back from a trip or wherever she was. You're hitting her with all of this and you're building all of this suspense when you could just send her a damn screenshot. Like, hey, Holly, when you get a chance, go look at AK's channel on the members tab and look at those videos. Like, it looks bad. Like, why are we building up all this suspense for this?
Hey, I might need to redo an entire one unless I can access this from my phone. So hang on a second.
Okay. So
Sure
she said,
did.
I'm back. Just let me know. And I said, click the one I already sent. And the reason why this is tedious is because I want you guys to know from start to finish. Okay. I don't care how embarrassing it is. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of the fucking lies. Got it?
Got it.
Okay. So she had said, or I had said, click the one I already sent. And then she sent me that screenshot, which was tragic.
Well, thank God Holly knows how to send a screenshot.
That said, unable to check the profile since you have been blocked.
You know what she did? She got on cam and it looked like she was in her garage. Now, ma'am, if you are live streaming in your garage for that long, just don't do that again.
Wait, what? Since you have been blocked, you want to block the user? Confirm or cancel. What? And that was from Tragic, which was Tragic saying, I got banned earlier. Oh. So that's when he got banned, I guess, from like Negs?
I think she's reading what's in this screenshot that Holly sent, which probably has nothing to do with the link to the StreamYard that we're supposed to be talking about. This is a derailment.
So that was 7.5. That screenshot. So she didn't show me that until that day. That was July 25th, 2023. Wow, with a brick next to his name. With T Trizzle or whatever. Do you guys see that? Yeah.
Yeah, we actually can't.
Trizzle.
It's very small.
Wow.
I guess that's his name now.
We're still derailed right now. We are still derailed. We are focused on this screenshot. We should be scrolling down and reading the rest of Holly and AJ's DMs.
On Discord? Yeah, I think so. Sorry, my punchy is up here looking at my ears. Hi, sweetie. Okay, so all right. Your little sniffer is loud. Okay, it's okay. Quiet. Okay, so I said wow. Okay, so then the next one.
So she says wow in the DMs with Holly, but she just derailed this whole thing and read every word of it to us. But to Holly in these DMs on July 31st, she says wow. She don't give a fuck about what Holly just sent her. She is focused on Holly. You need to pay attention.
Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Okay, so then she said,
Hey, I'm so sorry that I just kind of like dropped off out of nowhere, but I feel like a dick. I should have made a more proper exit. Like, I'm sorry, like I literally missed everything at the ass end of it. I have no idea how much longer you guys went, but
it wasn't a stream.
I love you and I'm so sorry.
I don't know.
I'm so sorry. I should have said goodbye properly, but I literally didn't know that I wouldn't be coming back like that. I don't know if you guys are still alive. I have no idea.
Oh, okay. All right, we will. All right. So then I said to her,
funny. I didn't even know you messaged me. And no, girl, I figured
obviously you fucking pass the fuck out after 48 hours and it being, 5 o'clock your time, So I figured, but no, it's okay. Like, I figured something happened.
Again, that static is not me. I'm very sorry. But what it sounds like is I guess they finally got onto this like little stream or something. Holly already told her that she was tired. The woman was already tired. So I don't know, maybe her, AJ, and Cupcake got deep in conversation and maybe Holly forgot that it was like a private little thing and she dropped off. I don't know. But the girl was tired. She dropped off. They were still talking. She messaged her. I guess they were still streaming. She didn't know that she messaged her, and now she's messaging her back.
And
Holly.
dude, if you can get some time to, we all need to go in studio and we need to listen to that strain where AK is up on it. Jeez.
Wait a minute, like she wants her to come back and listen to it? Wait a minute. She was just up there and she's tired. What?
That's some crazy stuff.
And Holly's at this point, Holly still sounds like she doesn't quite understand what the hell they're trying to tell her or show her. She was already tired. She dropped off of the stream and they kept going. So whatever they were saying afterwards, Holly just told her she don't know. And then now she's saying we need to get back on and talk about this stuff.
When do you think it was that DC said, no, Russ, you're not prepared? The one that AK took my idea from and then said that Russ talked.
What was the idea? What did she take from that stream that y'all were going to make private?
For like a minute and 10 seconds straight about, memorize what DC said. I would say that was right around the time that Negs was exposing Russ, right?
Yeah.
Which was March 8th.
So now we're coming up with like kind of like these theories of what she thinks might be going on. She's really trying to push this issue that there's a problem, AK is the problem, look what she did. Meanwhile, Holly is tired. Okay, she's getting ready to go to bed. She don't know what y'all was talking about. She dropped off and didn't know what y'all was talking about when after she dropped off. And she wants her to come back up there, and she's like further pushing this issue about AK and putting those like DC and Negs clips in her members only on her channel.
April, that time. It was like, no, I think it was like wasn't the end of April or something like that? I think it was. It was the end of April. No, May, maybe. And the reason why I say that is because I know what I was doing and trying to prepare for at that time. It might have been the end of. Anyway.
Now she's been talking to Holly about this all day. We're still in the 31st.
Interference from your phone.
She said,
Oh,
I think that was on the farm.
Can you not hear it?
No, I hear there's just some like interference from
minute,
your
man.
phone. I don't know if you need
You
to
better
move it away
scroll
from
back and
your
read that.
laptop or.
I don't know what to do because I'm playing them from my phone. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Jeez.
Yeah,
I didn't hear it for like a second, but maybe if you get it too close, you can.
All right, hold on. Maybe it'll be okay now. Just let me know. Hold on.
That was right around the time that Negs was exposing Russ, right? Which was March, April, that time. It was like, no, I think it was like wasn't the end of April or something like that? I think it was. It was the end of April. No, May, maybe. And the reason why I say that is because I know what I was doing and trying to prepare for at that time. It might have been the end of April or something. But anyways, she said, I think that was on the farm. And I don't know. I have no idea. So, and I'm like, sitting there thinking like, no, I remember this. This is what, like, I remember. That's why I knew it was like right when I heard it. And this wasn't that long ago though, dude. And she goes, yeah, because that might have even been when I was still posting. If that was when she was still posting, and that's when I think it was, that wasn't very long ago. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That stream.
Please keep in mind, I want you to like continuously remember Holly is tired. She just got back from wherever she was. Okay. She's tired. And AJ is dropping all this on her, and she is making it seem like this is a very big deal. Yeah. Just remember.
But she says all that stuff with me, or like the one on cupcakes that she tried to take, and the Sunday tea, okay, the one that she just did. It's funny because she had moved that over to members only, and then she switched it back.
Mind you, Holly doesn't quite understand what AJ's talking about at this point. But AJ's argument is she told her. She told her, she showed her everything. You guys did this whole private like stream or whatever with her and Cupcake. Like Holly should know this because she was told, right? Like, but as you can see, it's not exactly looking that way from the DMs.
To visible. I don't know why she doesn't put Sunday teas on members only, because that would seem like incentive, or like maybe every other one. So then you would get more people to have incentive. Listen, something's not right, and I appreciate you keeping this between us.
See, it's all this suspense, right? That's probably why Holly called it a nothing burger, because all it really was is that she thought it was hypocritical that AK had those videos up there. And on AK's side, she's thinking, well, they've been on my channel. I don't know what the big deal is about moving them. Like they were still monetized either way, right? Whether it's in members or just like publicly on her channel, like she would get money from it, right? So why like I guess like why now is it a problem? And again, that static is not me. I'm very sorry. Oh shoot, no. Where were we?
Visible. I don't know why she doesn't put Sunday.
Sorry about that.
Teas on members only, because that would seem like incentive, or like maybe every other one. So then you would get more people to have incentive. Listen, something's not right, and I appreciate you keeping this between us. I don't know. Listen, it's okay. Okay.
Okay, so that one was that one. Okay.
Yeah. She obviously did share it with everybody.
Yeah. And then I said, dude, got some things to show you.
To show her more things. She just got back. Holly's already tired. She wanted her to do this private like stream with her and Cupcake to show her all this stuff about AK and to like show how this is a problem. She's a problem. This is very hypocritical. She shouldn't be doing this. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, she don't know the point of this. Why she's doing this? Holly don't know what's going on. She's tired. She's getting ready to go to bed, and AJ's like giving her more and more theories and stuff, and then she's like, dude, I got things to show you. What more stuff to show you? Like, she doesn't know what's going on, AJ.
Oh wait, did I do the second one? Sorry, hold on.
It really is okay. You know that I love you, and I really do actually.
Oh, Doad, she's reading these DMs between her and Holly because I believe she was like watching a stream of AK's maybe, and Holly, I guess, was in the comments and saying that it was like a big nothing burger, something like that. This is because Holly said that this thing that AJ is upset about was a nothing burger. That's what broke her heart. And Harley sided with AK because this was a nothing burger, and AJ was making this a huge deal when it didn't need to be, and AJ doesn't think she made this a huge deal. She thinks it is a huge deal, and like that's where we are.
Appreciate the fact that you're willing to question something, because then I know that you don't just jump the gun, you know, and you're not just going to believe everything. I appreciate that. And
see what she's doing? She's like, Holly, I know you're going to make the right choice. You're going to make the right choice, Holly, because you're a smart, intelligent woman. Meaning you better do and say what I do and say. You better think the way I think, Holly, or so fucking help me.
Listen, the truth is the truth, right? So, I mean, it'll come out eventually. You know, if that's,
oh my.
I do appreciate your honesty, and I appreciate you trying, because yeah, I'm the same way. I would think of the other reason or something that they would combat it with or something and be like, I didn't mean it like that. I meant it, I meant this way, you know? So I totally understand. Okay. So thank you.
And she, look, this giggling man, this villain, man. The woman don't exactly know what's going on. And she's like, now, I've told you all these things. And I know you're a smart woman, Holly. And I've given you this information. And I expect you to make the right fucking decision. And then Holly didn't. She's like, I told her. And she chose wrong.
Okay. And okay, so then it was dude.
Holy shit. We love you. Do you want to come back? Y'all better quit using that word.
Got some things to show you. And then August 1st.
You're not using it unless you mean it.
Holly says, sorry, I don't know what I did, but I don't know how to get back to you. Because I think we were in like a call or something like that. And then I had said,
so this is all right, we're August 1st. The We Love You is 1:50 a.m. So we have not left Holly alone. She said she was tired. 1:50 a.m. The next one is 1:50 a.m. The one that Holly sent back is 2:49 a.m. August 1st. Good Lord. Did you sleep that night, Holly?
Said at 1:50 p.m. So like a minute later, I said, we love you.
Now AJ just said 1:50 p.m. That says a.m. I don't know if y'all can see that, but that is a and a M. She did not leave that woman alone.
I said, do you want to come back? And she said, yeah, for a minute. At 1:50 a.m. And
oh, now you fixed it. Now you good.
Then she said, at 2:47 a.m. Are you girls still talking?
It says 2:49 a.m. Look at it, AJ.
Sorry if I woke you. And then she proceeded to show me all these Marie Delaney documentaries.
Oh, she gets mad. She's like, Holly, I just showed you all this shit about AK, and this is a big fucking deal, and you need to pay attention. And she's like, well, why the hell are you showing me this shit?
Yeah, which is all fucked up. That's from Boyd. Don't get fucked around with Boyd. Okay. Holly says, the motherfucker that is narrating the OG documentary is fucking with this person. They're trying to make her into another Chris Chan. If you know, you know. It's all bad, very bad. I get emotional, and I'm sorry. And I said, I get it. This is too much. And I just want to say I love you. I said,
there's that word again.
Guess what, girl? I said, oh my gosh. And then I told her about like my weight loss, like whatever. Okay.
Read it all, AJ.
And then she said, I don't know. In my opinion, yeah, I think whatever, it is a piece of shit. Work sucks.
Says, I don't know. In my opinion, yeah, I think whoever it is a piece of shit. Work sucks.
LOL. And I said, okay. I'm watching now. So I was watching the things that I think she gave me. And then she had said, oh, so she had never DM'd her, and I don't really.
So the time is this one where it says, oh, okay. It is 12:11 p.m. August 1st.
Want to start. I'm very weary of who I DM with. Right, exactly. And then I had said, oh no.
So it's the next day, you know, she conversated with her a little bit. And then she's like right back onto this AK thing.
And she said,
no rest for you, Holly.
Okay, so I said, no, you said you were going to publicly in Discord. Oh.
So where's that conversation at? No, you said you were going to publicly in Discord. Because she asked her, like, have you said anything to AK about those videos? So I guess they had a conversation before?
I remember that. She did say she was going to publicly in Discord. That's right. She said, yeah, but I don't know. I really wanted to, meaning call out AK.
Okay, but where's that conversation? Where is that conversation that y'all had, right? So we're missing something here.
That's what she was talking about. But the more I thought about it, I don't know if that's a good idea either. Yeah, probably actually not a good idea.
So it's like, AJ, you're the one with the issue. So why do you want Holly to do it? Or however that conversation went, you know what I mean? Which really it shouldn't have even happened because AJ could just go ask AK about it. You know what I mean?
And then I said,
Girl, I guess I just don't. I mean, I hear you. I can understand why. But here's the thing. I don't understand why it's okay for AK and Anna to sit here and go on YTR and
we don't understand either. Why don't you go ask AK? Go ask her. Like DC said. We remember the DM the DC sent back. Oh, I don't know. Go ask her. You go ask her. You are the one with the problem. You are the one who doesn't understand why it's over there. You go ask her.
all of us that support Negs.
And it's like now Holly's like going back, like, no, maybe I shouldn't, you know. Like she probably doesn't really know AK at this time. You know, like she's just getting to know her and then to like confront her about something like this, like or whatever they had in this conversation that AJ's not telling us about.
Now we're giving her money. AK money.
Oh, so maybe they had a conversation like you were paying for her members. Okay, you need to say like she's putting the pressure on Holly.
And she has that stuff on there. I don't know how to fucking feel about it. Like it's not like almost getting to the point where I'm like, forget all of it. I mean, like not you and Cupcake, but like forget fucking all of it.
Why can't she make that decision? Like she's getting to the point where she's like, forget all of it. Like you just want the videos down because I really think this is about they were going after YTR. AJ liked YTR and she wanted them to stop. And it's like, so she's going around and she's making this mess out of everything and blowing it all up because what she really wants is for them to stop going after YTR. Poor communication.
I can't like it doesn't make any sense to me.
it didn't make sense then. It still doesn't make sense now. And she said, it's not, it should be taken down. Oh, it should be taken down. Oh, okay. Out of respect. And I promise I have no pull in that situation. It's a lot to take in. Oh, okay. Where is the, you told me that it was a big nothing burger?
Okay, so she's saying it's not, it should be taken down out of respect. And I promise I have no pull in that situation. So they have not confronted AK, right? So she's already wanting Holly to make a decision before they confront AK with this. Like, I don't want you to hear AK side. I want you to side with me now, and then we're gonna go to AK and tell her about herself.
Isn't that what you
Holly,
said?
Which is crazy.
Holly is here if you want to talk to her directly.
Oh, Holly, do you want to come up and explain this? Oh, hey, Holly. Yeah, we were friends.
We were friends. We talked. You went off the rails trying to get me to be mad at AK for something. This is bullshit. I 100% agree. This looks off the
I didn't go
rails
off
to
the
me.
rails.
This looks off the rails, ma'am.
I saw some
all the way off in the grass. All the way.
That was hypocritical, and that bothered me.
It bothered you. That's why you should have went to AK.
Listen, Holly, if you don't want to come up here and explain it, then hey, King Cobra.
Yeah, Holly, you better get your ass up there and explain why you did not side with this woman before they went to AK. Why?
Hello.
That's me. That's my sock account. Don't block me.
I'm a pig. Okay. Not having your own words faced to you because you lied about what was said. Because you fucking lied. So you can say that I'm a fucking pig all you fucking want to.
You're gonna throw some bricks, Holly.
No, that's not what it was. It was the fact that we were going after YTR when the same, like, okay, so the rule, which is why we were going after YTR, the same thing was happening in our own community. So I thought it was hypocritical. So I didn't like it because it was hypocritical. Okay, and I couldn't get behind my community when they're doing the same thing that they're going after somebody else for. That's why. Hello. Hi.
So that's when you leave that community. That is when you leave that community. You say, hey, I don't like what's going on around here. You don't go around to your friends and be like, look, Holly, this is really bad. And you should say something, especially since you're paying for it. Putting the pressure on her. The woman ain't slept. She's tired. Like, this is off the rails, ma'am. You could have just went to AK yourself, or you could have just left the group. Like, you didn't have to do all this. This could have been handled in a very simple, conversation.
Okay.
What did you lie about? What is the lie?
Yeah, you sure did. You sure did. And then you lied about it.
I talked to you in private as a fucking friend. There's nothing in those DMs. And you're doing this to be a cunt. It's hurting me. Is that what you want to hear? Mission accomplished.
You lied about it.
What did she lie about?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there is nothing where you say you actually end up. What do you end up saying, Holly? You say, "Oh, I can't watch it." Oh, I know. And I said, "But you're paying for it."
What is that supposed to mean? Is she supposed to watch it because she's paying for it? Like, is this like a guilt trip thing? I feel like it's a guilt trip thing. Just like, I can't watch it. Well, you paid for it. Like, you better put your eyes on it. Like, I feel like this is low key the A word.
Aren't you? You're paying money for it, though. You can't watch it. And it was because, listen, I don't really give a fuck. If you guys would have left YTR alone, why would I give a fuck?
Oh, and there it is. If y'all would have left YTR alone, I wouldn't give a fuck. He's bothering my friend. That's why I did all this off the rails, unhinged shit.
I don't care. It was because of the fucking standard that was made.
So it's simply based on some standard that was made in the group. So you try to flip it around on them because they wouldn't leave your friend alone. Right or wrong?
You guys made a standard. And that was your guys' reason to go after fucking YTR. Okay. But then our community was doing the exact same thing.
So if they had just quit going after YTR, I feel like AJ would still be cool with all of them.
So I'm sorry. I don't know how to reconcile that. Lied about what? I said, you never told me that it was a big nothing burger. Where in our messages did you ever say that? What? Okay, you can see that however you want to. Talking about Nex's child. Oh, okay. All right, here. I'll tell you this. Well, AK talked about mine, and so did our audience. Do I need to show the banner that I was just showing earlier? Do I need to show that?
So the Negs talk about your child like that.
Exactly.
Do you think there is a fucking problem?
So, you see what I mean? It's like she's saying, well, so did they. So, she would be cool with these people if they would just admit. That's what I feel like she's trying to say.
Talk about me all the fuck you want to. I don't give a fuck about that. Talk about my husband. Talk about my kid. No. So if it's
yeah, there's in these DMs, you can tell there's there were conversations going on somewhere else because we're missing stuff.
It's okay for the goose. It's good for the gander, I guess, right? That's not okay. That's not
You're
okay.
saying hurtful stuff too, Holly. Come on, I saw you in the chat over there. You're trying to hurt AJ. Come on.
Come on, Holly. You are one of the most. You have some of the most vile things spewed out of your mouth. Do you want me to show the noose around the neck that you drew? I would never think about that. Ever.
You were just there, Holly. Come on.
What the fuck, dude?
See what I mean? It's she's trying to say they were all doing this saying nasty shit to each other and stuff, but once they did the doxing stuff, or once YTR was I don't like what they're doing, my feelings are hurt, or whatever YTR was saying to her, she was you guys need to stop. And then she had this thing with AK, and because she was mad about that, she starts using this whole hypocrisy thing to show you guys are in the wrong and I don't like this bitch. And I feel like this is some game she pulled because they wouldn't leave YTR alone, so she was mad at them, and she already didn't like them because Negs brought these people into the community. She didn't like them, she didn't understand why, and now look what they're doing, and she's trying to make it this big deal. And like it could have been handled differently.
So then listen, Holly. If there's nothing in these, then why do you care so much?
But as soon as AK decided to go against
Oh,
AJ,
I heard. Sorry.
she decided to go to be on AK's side. Like
Exactly.
y'all are supposed
She
to
did
be.
that. Exactly.
But that's her choice. Like, I don't like, you see what I mean? It's like, why did you want her to like side with you before y'all even approached AK with this stuff? Like, I don't get it.
You could have just if you, because you acted like you were really close with AJ, and then you just picked AK. Like, that's fucked up
Doing
in
it to
my
fucking hurt
opinion.
you? No, there's
It's like, how dare Holly, have her own train of thought? Like, how dare you use your own brain and come to your own conclusions that this was a nothing burger? Like, how could you not believe me after I showed you all this information and you didn't have the other side? Like, just you only had my side and you didn't believe me. How dare you?
been a fucking narrative that has been put out, Holly. There's been a fucking narrative put out. You came in my chat last night saying that you said that there was a big fucking nothing burger, that's what you told me. I'm showing that there wasn't, and I'm showing it in context. Like, within context. Like, I didn't start right up there and go, look, guys, she did. No,
But see, the thing is, this is a big deal to AJ for like various reasons. This is not a big deal to Holly, but AJ wants Holly to see this as big of a deal as AJ sees it.
Showing it from start to finish.
But like, that's not friendship.
Yep.
And
And
if you have a
you
problem,
and you have what? Like, whenever you, because y'all did a stream together, and then Holly switched after that stream, right? Like, whenever, because when you did
Holly switched after that stream.
your receipt stream, Holly wasn't there, right?
No, Holly wasn't there.
I didn't think so. Okay.
No, it was
And then after
bad.
that, she turned against you, and she was in their chat saying all horrible kinds of shit about you.
Oh no, yeah. It's pretty actually amazing. Like, because what she's saying here, like
even if you were mad at AJ, why would you get on a bus to where you'd be that far against somebody to say that her husband does that kind of stuff?
But see, they're saying she switched, and when they're saying she switched, I'm assuming it's a time when she probably heard the other side to the situation, and then she like is getting the full picture instead of just AJ's side. And now they're saying, "Oh, you switched." Like, no, she just like seen the other side, got the full picture, and was like, "No, AJ, you're kind of like being unhinged right now."
Yep.
Like, how would you switch that fast? Like, that is some psycho shit. And
psycho shit.
my opinion.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're gross, dude. So you're going through our DM so you can find the very specific phrase "nothing burger." You're so full of it. I know why you're doing this. Like, it does seem pretty like deliberate, and I just don't. I used to like fall for this, like, I can't believe these people did this to me and it really hurt my family and stuff, but now it's like, no. No, because when like, I think people who like edit things and stuff can kind of like get what I'm saying. When you have to listen to something multiple times, each time you kind of hear something different, or you start to hear a little bit more each time, and then you see like patterns and stuff. This is this right here on top. You can't see my mouse. I wish you could, but this is a manipulator. Like, manipulator. She knows exactly what she's doing.
You can say what you want to say, Holly, but there are narratives that have been spent like around the last 2 years.
Okay.
I have not. No.
Oh,
it's
sorry.
fine.
Just how am I?
Okay.
What did she say?
Sorry, Holly.
You're
that you understand
gross.
what is happening. Sorry.
How am I
Look,
gross?
look at her. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're the one that's saying that I'm gross. I'm just saying I wouldn't do the same things you did.
All I'm doing is going literally over our messages, Holly. That's it. if there isn't anything to be ashamed of or whatever, then like I wouldn't care if anybody showed my messages.
Sedated. No, Jack is literally yelling right now. He's yelling. Stop yelling, Jack.
Like I would be like,
Holly,
yeah, exactly.
Holly, we're showing the
Hey, Craig.
timeline. Like,
Exactly.
I don't know.
That's fine if you feel that way.
Good.
You're just proving I made the right choice by not talking to you. You're sick.
What's
this seems pretty sick and unhinged. I'm not gonna lie, AJ.
Not the point.
And with
Fuck
AK,
your
she,
timeline. Oh well, see, but Alex and AK just realized how important timelines are. Now after 2 years, just saying, they just said it.
you're,
At the beginning of the
you're
stream.
trying to hurt AK, Holly. Like, I mean, not the fuck. You're trying to hurt AJ, Holly.
It's
I'm
all right.
sorry.
It never
Yeah,
happened.
she says all kind of stuff, and that you think that AJ doesn't see that. She didn't see the shit that you say, or
Oh no, I know exactly what she said.
like what? And you're not doing that to be hurtful.
Right, and I know
Like,
exactly what you said, Holly. I know exactly what you said.
you just turn
Holly does not like Jack.
on a dime, like it.
Is she though?
Do you want to come up here and explain it? Because
would this be considered low-cal?
You're welcome to.
Why are you so mad at me?
If you want to.
I don't know why you're mad at me.
Yeah.
I'm just saying what you did.
Yep, and we're gonna see what you did. So you might as well come up here and explain it.
Oh boy.
Here. Oh, really? Me too, because you were the one that said stuff about Satan and me and all that stuff before I ever did anything to you, Holly. I didn't even do stuff to you.
So now this stream, like I said, this was 2 months ago she did this. I don't know, like, and then she'll start talking about stuff all out of order of the timeline, and then people start getting confused. So what is this Satan and all this stuff that happened? Like, would the DM say August 1st? And now we're talking about things that happened at post August 1st, but we're not seeing it on the screen, AJ.
All I was doing was showing our words. That was it. And that was later. That was later. That wasn't even that. That's fucking amazing, Holly. You want to say that? Oh, well, but there's no evidence of it, is there? Because that person, go ask them to unprivate.
Looks, I don't know why you think this is gonna be. I'm not gonna be here that long.
That stream then. Oh, but wait, even the chat now, the chat isn't available, is it?
I feel like she's about to get derailed now. I don't know if we're gonna be scrolling through any more of these DMs.
How long has it been, Jack? Oh, all right. Well, then you're here.
Sorry, I was on mute.
You're
Forgot I was on mute. Yeah, I don't want to get into your personal life, Holly. Wouldn't say anything. That's
unlike you guys. You guys like to do that, but it's fine. Fuck. How do I find my way back to this?
man. What was it?
Yeah, this stream right here was 2 months ago, where I guess because, like I said, the bodega must have did a stream where Holly said it was a big nothing burger, right? So they were probably reacting to something AJ did recently, and then Holly was like, it was a big nothing burger. AJ must have seen this comment and has fixated on it, and now she's like showing Holly's DMs to prove that there indeed was a burger. And then now we're going over it to see, like, was there a nothing burger or not? And so far it just looks like unhinged mess. Like, she didn't have to do all that.
The reason? Because you liked AK more than AJ?
I guess.
You guys, I think, is like everybody AJ don't like. So Holly, the bodega, DC, Negs, all damn.
I didn't say I had to talk to her. I'll go backstage if she wants to. If they want to have it out, I don't give a fuck. I don't have to talk to Holly. I don't care about
Oh
Holly.
God, Jack, you are so intimidating.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I know.
So crazy.
Just a
hey Holly, Jack said.
And then this like treatment towards Holly afterwards, like she broke your heart, but like this is how you're talking to her every time she comes in your chat. Just like berating Holly, huh? Get your ass up here, huh? Tell him you're a liar. Come on, get up here. It's weird. Like this, this behavior is weird.
He would go backstage for you.
I don't care.
Are you gonna come up? Because I'll put him like, or I mean, he can put himself backstage, but like,
Yeah, I can. I don't care about.
yeah.
And she has like Jack up there, and Jack is like the like model student for like what AJ expects her friends to like act. This is how Jack how Jack behaves. This is what AJ wants from you. So if you want to be AJ's friend, you better act like Jack. Sit in the corner and shut up.
Yeah,
He doesn't give a fuck about it.
no.
Okay.
I mean, I care about your feelings because you got
No,
hurt by
I know,
her,
I know,
but
I
that's
know that you
it.
care.
Like she will call you when she needs you. That's her friends.
Polly, I don't even know her,
I know.
so it's
She kind
like.
of broke my heart.
Jesus Christ, Raven.
But then AK wants to say stuff about our DMs, which he didn't show.
Yep.
So I showed them.
Exactly. You want to bring him up? You want to bring him up? Well, then because we just realized that staying quiet, because that's what happened to me. I stay quiet. Did that
How
help?
am I being a creep?
She has been far from quiet. Like we just seen all the unhinged DMs and stuff. All these DMs to all these people before she goes to AK about it. Like, no, ma'am, you've not been silent.
Okay. Well, Holly, he doesn't need to be up here if you're gonna come up here. All right. If you think he's a creep for crying out loud, like that's ridiculous.
No, bodega employee said that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jack, you go to bed. You're being a creep. Okay.
Go to bed.
That's true. Anytime I ever try to talk to her, she ambushed me with her brother's fucking coward. Yeah, it's always like this. I'm gonna have Jack come up. Me and Monica are gonna talk about this. Like she's got to have her ride or dies.
Fuck off. Are you his fucking dad or mom? Like, fuck off. Jack works hard all the fucking time. Fuck off. So, Holly, are you coming up here or not? Otherwise, I'm just gonna continue.
And these like live streams, like I really feel like this is not for her like audience. Like she may get excited later when she's like not fixated on this issue with these people that she doesn't like, but I don't think she really does this for like her audience. I think she does this because she knows that they're all watching her.
Yeah, I highly doubt it either. All right. So all right.
Oh, we're back to the DMs. Yay.
Okay, where was I exactly?
Where was I? What's this? Oh my gosh. That's all these technical problems. 2 years. This has been going on for years. Oh, where was I? 2 years.
Did I play that one? The 8-1? Oh, this was the day before.
Again, I'm sorry that static is not me. That is her. I don't think so. Well, I do it because y'all do this stuff and you put it online in the public and it's interesting. Sorry, that's literally it. I'm just interested.
Hold on, let me find it.
It should be.
It keeps putting me back at the end.
Oh, does it like take you back?
Yeah, it's very annoying. 8-1. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting.
I don't know what she's doing. I guess she's like proofreading, or maybe she's reading the chat and she's like thinking to herself, "Oh, that's interesting," but she's not filling in the audience. We do not know what you're talking about.
250. No, wait, 225. Okay, I'm close. Okay. Yeah, she said, "I get what you're saying."
It's like she likes creating all this suspense and mystery.
And then I say, "Oh wait, I don't know if I played the thing from the last thing, but."
I think you were at the last.
I'm sorry. I'm messaging DC, and I think Cupcake is.
Now, this audio that she's playing is right above this long paragraph. It is right above it.
Too. I don't get it. I just really don't. So I'm frustrated because it, like it feels fake. It's very hard for me to sit here and listen to people call other people out when there's other people in our community, which I feel like makes it even worse because they just did it and they're kind of in that we share communities. What? Like, I
Greg, are you ban evading?
feel like it makes it even worse.
That part. 19.
Okay. So then she said, I get what you're saying.
Not me, not yet.
And I said, hey DC, because I sent her exactly what I had sent.
Now this is this paragraph that she's telling Holly that she's gonna send to DC. This is August 1st, at 2:25 p.m. Now, hold on, do I want to go here and show you? Let me let her play it and then we can go and
DC.
see.
And I had said, hey
conversation
DC,
with DC.
I'm sorry to bother you, but on Sunday afternoon, I was looking on AK's members tab and saw her have almost nothing, because at one point it was clear. At one point there was nothing on there. Okay. So almost nothing on there to then seeing.
And that kind of like speaks to how many times she was refreshing that page. Like, I don't know how long it took AK to load everything that she loaded on there, but like, how long were you refreshing that page to see that there was nothing and then things were being like slowly added? How many times did you refresh it?
Her in real time upload a bunch of negative things on Negs and you.
If I ever have Tasha proofread my DMs, I want someone to escort me.
Mostly
Why?
Negs, but some were of you. I also saw you had just became a member, which is funny because in the Discord, she goes, I thought I was a member. How do I become a member? Right? That's what she said in the Discord. Okay.
AJ was trying to start all this shit when other serious stuff was happening. Negs was having a mental break. DC's aunt was unwell, and DC was driving between Indiana and DC. No one cared about this crap. And I will say, I don't think at this time she knew, and that's just based on what I've seen of everything. But I know like there's other parties involved, like that were there. They know what happened. So if I get something wrong, I'm sorry. I'm just basing my opinion off of what I've seen so far. So I'm like learning as I go, I guess. But yeah, I have heard that Negs was having like a little minty, and then DC was going back and forth between states to deal with her aunt. I don't know if AJ knew this or if like at a later point I think she knew at a later point, because DC would kind of like hint at it, but she was like, I know you want to know what was going on, but I'm not going to tell you. So like they told her that like something was going on, she was dealing with her personal life, and it's like AJ, it would just like go over her head. It would get quiet after DC would like explain like, look, my priorities are not is not this shit. Maybe these are your priorities, this online shit, but not mine. I had shit going on in my personal life, and that's why I was like not paying attention to you in those DMs. Like, and if you see, we'll go to the DMs with her and DC, but DC was not giving her no kind of fucking attention. Like, she didn't even ask her any follow-up questions. She was like, okay, yeah, Cupcake told me, I don't know. And then AJ still bothering her. She's like, okay, well, yeah, go ask her.
Like right around this time, which is crazy.
Yes, attention-seeking behavior, like maxed out.
And then I said, okay. Okay.
What? Nezzie was requiring adult supervision. He was crashing out. Horrid if this was before he set up shop. Yeah, he was a mess. I'm guessing there was like a lot going on with Negs and DC at that time, and then AJ is like fixated on these videos that AK put on her channel, and she feels like this needs to be addressed right now. And they have their own issues going on, and AJ is like not picking up the social cues, the hints
of hers right before she did that.
Cupcake is yeah, she commented on I think my first live stream. She's around. Hussy was spot on today when he called AJ out for loving the chaos and that she welcomes it and thrives on it, then cries victim and probably talks Hussy's ear off her out. Oh, I'm pretty sure she talks to them constantly about this. Constantly. And then when they're not available, live stream. So like I'm guessing whenever they're not available to talk, she's gonna be live.
So I think you might understand my concern and confusion. A lot happened over the weekend, and I was just wondering what was going on.
Greg, that's not nice. That's not nice.
Hope y'all are doing very well, and Bug looks adorable as always. Glad he's happy with you and y'all's new home with your family, is what I said. That's what I told, because her best friend told me that she was lying about me. And I said, well, I can't in good conscience.
True, but like, say it on your channel. That's what I'm saying.
Because I didn't see her lying about me. So then he ended up sending me a screenshot. Interesting, right? That screenshot was ready to go. Interesting. Okay. So I said, thank you for understanding, love. And she said, it's very unexpected. I'd like to know what the fuck too. And I said, maybe you should message her as well. I think Cupcake is too. Oh, this is where she made it sound, because she's like, oh, I'm gonna like, and then all of a sudden she changed her mind, right?
It was kind of sad today. You could hear Hussy actively figuring out that AJ has been the problem all along. He seemed to really try to help her. I think he was like, I don't know, maybe he didn't really watch her content like that, or hasn't really been paying attention to like the backstory and stuff. He's probably just like hearing what like Holly was hearing in these DMs and not really hearing the other side. You know what I mean? And she's expecting her friends to just like believe her and not listen to the other side of the story and then come to her own conclusion. Like, and I mean, sucks, but I mean, your friend is a manipulator. She's nasty.
Okay. This is what I was like, interesting. Okay. So, I said, I understand what you're saying, but I'm actually not all that surprised, especially after what we went through over the weekend.
Yes, because like they said, don't bother Negs. So they all went around and went to DC. Like, how is that not still going to Negs? Tasha, what's your opinion on that weird interaction between GP and AJ when GP was all, remember what we talked about, AJ? What we do when we get really upset. Like, it was creepy. Like, sent chills down my spine. It was actually very creepy. And it was the same like creepiness I got when I was in DMs with him. And I know like saying good morning is like innocent, whatever, but I just feel like in this place, and I didn't know him like that. It just, the way he was saying it amongst all this like weird drama shit, it just felt really weird. And then we had this like awkward conversation about like how I didn't want to make friends around here, and then he would try to explain like, there's nothing wrong with making friends online and it's totally possible. I'm like, I don't want to do it though. Like, weird.
And then she did that like big-eyed, like, tears in the eyes, big-eyed, emoji.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'll show it to you.
She seems to like kind of shut down. Like when they start like yelling and stuff, sometimes she'll like shut down, and like she'll get like me, like they say monotone, or like I know, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I know, I'm sorry.
There, that.
Oh, like the tearing up eyes. Yeah.
And then I said, I just can't be involved with something that is fake.
Hussy's been live streaming. He's remember I told you they had that fight?
I just can't support it. Maybe you could ask Traj. I said he did reach out in
the longest. I don't know who's been around the longest. I know this whole drama started 2 years ago, and so I think she was talking to Jack back then, and then she teamed up with Hussy and GP. I think she was already talking to Monica at this time, so they've been around at least for, I mean, like, how long has been in the AJ universe? That's what I meant to ask. Who is new there and who isn't new? You're asking me too many questions, Greg. I can't. This is my first time. Please stop.
a nice and concerned way to you. And she said, be right back. I gotta drive. And I said, okay.
Leave me alone.
And then I said, I didn't remember that Traj had just DM'd me the other day.
Meant to ask how long has he been around for, but okay. Hussy, how long has Hussy been around? Hussy's been around for years, longer than 2023, like 5 years, I think. Somebody, I think 5 years.
To say he could come on my channel.
Greg, what are you talking about?
To go over Peanut. I would love that. So yeah, I messaged him back and let him know.
So this is still August 1st. She's reading these DMs between her and Holly.
She said that'd be cool.
She does.
And then I said, yeah. I said, DC said she doesn't know what is going on. So I just got out what I had to say.
Yeah, so DC, those are the DMs DC like basically was not even really responding to. Let me hold on. Maybe this is a good time to look at the DC DMs. Bear with me. All right, DC DMs. And this was August 1st. So remember, she sent Holly the message that she was going to send to DC. So now we're going to see their conversation.
Okay, let me get to what was going on. So what happened then was because we were...
Yes. Where? Oh, shit, where? Was that it, Lone? Did I get it? Yeah, I removed it, Lone. Make sure. Okay, we're good? We're good? Okay.
Yes, exactly, Negs. That is exactly what it was. So I was very confused. Okay, we were very, very confused. And yep.
Hey, Greg, can you do me a favor and prove that you're Greg real quick? Like, I don't know how. How would he prove that he's the Greg? Prove that you're Greg. Greg is live? Go up on... I'm not going up on Greg's panel. Oh, they're weird. They, like, rate men. Hold on. I go on your stream. Okay, what do I call your friend then? If you know I go on your stream all the time. I have to remove him if he does. Okay. Okay, that's the real Greg. We're good.
Yeah. So I was really confused at why, especially because it was like members, and it's like, okay, so now we're paying for it, right? And
we got a little sidetracked, but real Greg, please do. So we're going over. She just showed Holly the DM that she was gonna send to DC, and now we're getting ready to see the conversation that she's having with DC. Now this all happened on the same day.
I thought we
oh god darn it.
Of negative
August 1st.
Content of you and Negs. Want to let you know. I'm saying this as hearsay, but it was just thumbs up, nothing was said. Okay. So I'm doing this because I'm put in a position that I have to now. Oh gosh.
She has to, y'all. She has to.
This freaking sucks, but it is what it is. Now.
No, I did not want chaos in the chat, so I had to make sure that was a real Greg.
Okay, July 29th. This was the day after Cupcake stream. before I did my panel with AK in the morning, when I had been getting a hold of her, asking her if she could private it.
Hey, DC, I hate to leave you a voice.
I hope you guys.
I felt like it was better.
Can you guys hear that? Like, I don't even think I can turn it up anymore, but please pay attention very closely to what she's saying to DC. She's using her very soft, ultra fake voice. and she's like sending this voice message to DC. Now, remember the last time we seen this message, this voice note that you're about to hear, DC did not respond to. You see, there's nothing under this. She did not respond. And then there's also a message above this that DC did not respond to. So she is bothering this woman, okay? She's bothering her.
This way. But I saw that you had seen Cupcake's stream from AK that had posted it on her members tab. And that stream we were actually trying to make it a very private stream. We ran into a little bit of issues, but it was supposed to be like invite only, and AK was going to be invited, and she was invited up on the panel and everything. But Cupcake is actually a very private person, so I was wondering. I hate to do this, but would you mind asking her if she minded to take it down? It's just she would feel, I think, a lot more comfortable because we don't even leave our streams.
So she's asking DC if she can ask AK to take that stream down. And we're looking at the DMs with Holly, and it does not look like anybody has went to AK. So why do you want DC to go to AK? Why can't you do it when you are the one with the problem?
But she definitely has like a copy. If you wanted to listen,
So she's asking DC to ask AK to remove to private the Cupcake stream, and she's like, DC, if you want a copy of it, if you want to hear it, like we can provide you with the link. But Cupcake would really like that stream to be private, even though I have not went to AK myself. When I'm me and her are the one with the problem.
Can send it to you. So I just wanted to ask, and
Very
everything
weird.
is going well. I hope you and Eggs are happy. And thank you. And I'm so sorry about the voice message, but I just thought that this was more of an appropriate time for that. Okay. Yeah. God bless you guys. See you guys later.
Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
What do you mean, Sparkz? Who's others?
Okay, so that's what I said to her after I had just found out that it was uploaded members on the first.
Mind you, DC did not respond to that voice note. Like, she did not respond to that voice note. And I wish I could see the time, because I would go back to Holly's DMs and look at the time that she sent that paragraph to her and said that this is what I'm going to send to DC. I want to see the time that she told Holly that, and then the time that she actually sent it, because I have a feeling that is before it's like when she wasn't responding to her and she's talking to Holly, like, this is what I think I'm going to send her, basically because she ain't responding to me. So now I'm going to send her this. I'm just going to tell her.
Yeah, a little bit. Thank you. Okay, so on the 1st of August,
I'm gonna have to go look and see.
I said, now Cupcake had also, like I said, made DC aware first. She had contacted DC first. I was
no problem. No, I was confused. We were all confused. So I'm glad you came and like explained and kind of cleared it up for us.
We were so confused. Okay. So as hey DC, I'm so sorry to bother you, but on Sunday afternoon I was looking on AK's.
I'm so sorry to bother you, because she knows she is bothering this woman. DC has not been responding to this woman. She's not been responding. AJ has this like urgent thing that she needs to get out, that needs to be addressed, and she's going around and telling everybody except who she should be telling, which is AK.
Members tab and saw her, which you would know because of the fact that we were trying to see if she took down Cupcake stream, right? Okay. So that's why the timing seemed odd as to why all those would come up, because obviously we were viewing this. I think it was very known that AK knew that we were viewing this because we could see this and we had been looking.
They have been refreshing AK's page. So all of those videos that she put up, which is, this is what she had the issue with. So she's like, this is hypocritical. You're talking about YTR and stuff, and look what you're over here doing. This needs to be addressed. But instead of going to her and addressing it, she went to everybody else in the group, the community, the fold, all the words that she likes to call it.
So it's kind of like the elephant in the room thing, right? So, and I saw her have almost nothing on there.
Wait, what did I say?
to then seeing her in real time upload a bunch of negative things.
Oh yeah, she wanted to get people to go against AK by doing this secretly. Yeah, she was like rallying the troops, like she was getting everybody all together. She was like pumping them up, like, oh my god, look at this. This is like horrible. This is like really bad, guys. Like we need to do something about this kind of thing. Like she was not even like taking into consideration that there was a explanation for this. It was like, this is wrong. It's hypocrisy. We need to end this shit right now, and then y'all need to quit talking about YTR. This is like, I want maximum control over this community.
On Negs and you, mostly Negs, but some were of you. I also saw you had just become a member of hers right before she did that. I have the screenshot of that. Okay. So I think you might understand my concern and confusion. A lot happened over the weekend, and I was just wondering what was going on. Hope y'all are doing very well, and Bug looks.
I just want to say, I do not approve of that. Where don't be mean to SJM.
Adorable as always. Glad he's happy with you.
Don't.
And y'all's new home with your family. This is what she said, because this has been a point of contention. Cupcake, let me know too. Not sure. Thanks.
That's all DC said. Cupcake let me know too. Thanks. And I'm pretty sure that AJ knew that Cupcake told DC this. So why are you now coming to tell her? Did y'all, you know what I mean? It's like, we'll all go to her separately and say this to her. Like, this person's coming. Okay, now I'm coming. It's like putting all this pressure on her and then building all this suspense and making it look like this huge deal. Like, why? Why did you do this?
No, she didn't care. Oh, okay. Yes. Same day. She saw it with me. I don't understand either. I don't even know if Traj was aware. I have a feeling he isn't.
That's true. I mean, there's good reasons to criticize him, but like, I mean, like, don't go. Well, I don't think Greg would go real. Greg, do you go real life on people? I don't know. You because y'all are a part of a weird group of people that I'm trying to understand, but I do not understand right now, and I just don't want people to, like, you know what I mean, do weird stuff to people online, like criticizing and, you know, giving your opinion, talking shit. That's fine, but like, you know what I mean.
But that's just my feeling. Like I said, well, just
Tasha, can you address you saying don't say the N-word on your channel and you just said it? I don't say the N-word. What are you talking about? Please find words. Not even in my vocabulary, Greg. What are you talking about?
This is a supporter of you and Negs.
Did I say the N-word?
Feel confused and not sure how to take it because it is kind of feeling like a hypocritical and odd situation. Do you think I or someone should ask her? I just find it weird because the community has called out others for that, even if it was older content, which I understand. And that's why this is so alarming to me, because even though these are...
So she sent this paragraph to DC, right? And DC just said, okay, yeah, Cupcake, let me know. Thanks. So why are you sending more? You're already bothering her.
Older videos, she put them up Sunday afternoon. Also, after seeing that, I went through just her public video list, and there is even more there. I can send you the screenshot I took, but it is on her public video tab. You can. There was more. It wasn't just the ones on the members. There also were public ones, but they're buried. And anytime that I brought this up to people.
So basically you're saying that these videos were already up. They were already up. So people could have already seen them. So like, why now are you having a problem? Is because you were seeing it, and now that you saw it, now there is a problem?
They would say
her face, man. Every time she does it, she was so bad.
Hey, like, I wouldn't have noticed. Nobody scrolls down. Okay. And then she said, go ahead and ask her.
That's all she said. Go ahead and ask her. So she sends all this. These are my concerns, DC. This seems very hypocritical. Do you think someone should say something? She's like, go ahead and ask her. Like, why are you telling me? If you have a problem with this woman and something that she did, I don't know what you're talking about. Go ask her.
I said, and then on the second.
Greg, come back here and tell me where I said the N-word at. Why are you just say something like that and then leave?
Same day, 3 hours later, I said, your hat is adorable and I love your hair. Then it was after shit hit
slightly
the fan that I had done this. There was nothing that it was fine, that it was okayed, right? I wasn't lying about it.
But AJ, if you look at these DMs, you're like, she didn't say she didn't care. She just said go ask her. But it seems like she doesn't care. Like she don't know what you're talking about. She probably scanned over this long paragraph and was like, okay, yeah, go ahead and ask her. Like if you have an issue, I don't know what clips you're talking about and stuff. Like go ask her. It's like it doesn't seem like she cares. She didn't ask like, you know, what videos are they? Which ones? Send me a link. Like I'll go look. Like it seems like she has other things that are occupying her mind at the time, and this is not one of those things. I don't think it doesn't seem like she cared, AJ.
Okay. Exactly. Exactly, Nags. That's exactly. So, exactly, Beth. I'm not sure exactly what the angle is yet, but the more I find out, and I was told that I was.
You didn't say the N-word. He was just making a reference. If you said that word on your live, then said not to say it. Oh. Well, it's because I called him out for saying the N-word, and he was like, trying to get Greg to not say the N-word is going to be a very uphill battle. So I was like, I just like, you know, if he comes over here, like, don't be saying it over here. I don't foresee me like paneling with people, but yeah, he said that he wouldn't say it over here. I mean, obviously, I don't agree with it, but I don't control his mouth.
Given space to look into Russ. And all of a sudden now I have conspiracy theories.
I do not say the N-word on my channel, and I don't say it in real life in conversation at all. I don't use the N-word. I'm just calling out that you said you don't say it, but you did say it. When did I say it? I caught you saying it. You just said it. Oh, you mean Greg? Get your ass out.
Even though I was told
he's saying I said N-word. No. You know the word that is not to be said.
that I did a good
Knock
job
it
looking
off.
into Russ by the same person. And I have that. So I will let you know if something is an opinion or a thought of mine or if I have proof for it. I said that I have proof.
I'll let it slide.
That so what happened was it's out of order, but let me see. I took all of these. Hold on one second.
All right, I think we're done with that one, so we'll go back
Can't
here.
be involved and support that type of
That's startling. So we just got done looking at the DMs with AJ going to DC about her concern about what AK has done. DC does not seem very interested in whatever AJ's talking about, and is like, okay, well, you go ask her. You know, you got an issue, you go ask her. Like, go ahead and ask her. Cupcake's already told me, thanks for letting me know. Like, I guess if she hadn't done anything or said anything after Cupcake told her, which I don't know if she did, maybe she did say something. But AJ keeps talking, and it's like, I guess she's not getting the response that she wants, so she keeps like pushing this issue. Like, we need to talk about this. We need to talk about this.
Blatant hypocrisy. And she said, I'm hoping for an explanation, is what Holly said. And I said, I'll send you what I responded back.
I have a mod. Capone. She's just not here right now. She's probably at work.
So then I put
Greg knows me because I'm always in his chat.
Oh fuck. Well, you guys can.
He went on AJ's channel, and then I got curious, and then they started talking about this black pill thing, and I've heard about red pill, and they just seem like a bunch of incels over there. And then they talk about black pill, and I was interested in like what is black pill? But like every time I go over there, they're just like rating other men. It's weird.
I said, oh, okay, yes, this is what I sent to.
Like they'll have like this, I don't know, TikTok like kind of reel, and they'll have like these men. They'll have like two men side by side, and there'll be like a rating at the bottom. Odd. Like they rate like their facial looks, and then they rate like their body, and then they'll rate like I guess what they do, like their job or something. I don't know. Wild, weird male behavior.
DC. I said, okay, yes. I said, she saw it with me, meaning Cupcake.
Almost like a little experiment I'm doing, I guess, like an observation kind of thing. I just want to see like what is black pill. And they won't tell me what it is, like, because I've asked several times. They see all my other comments, but they won't tell me what black pill is.
Said I don't.
So I have to come to like my own conclusions.
Understand either. I didn't even know if Traj is aware. I have.
So this is like literally like my 3rd or 4th live stream, so I'm not gonna be paneling. I don't even know how.
I have a feeling he's not, but that's just my feeling. Like I said,
No.
well, just as a supporter of you and Negs, I feel confused and not sure how to take it because it is kind of feeling like a hypocritical and odd situation. Do you know or
Now distracted me. I feel like I need to go back a little bit. What is she talking about?
And then I said, yeah.
Well, I don't know how to do that, so you're just gonna have to wait till I learn. But I am just fine with like observing and figuring out on my own. It seems interesting so far. I don't know why they do what they do, but every time I go over there, they seem to be rating themselves. It's fascinating. Fascinating.
I said, DC said she doesn't know what is going on.
Okay, yeah. DC said she doesn't know what's going on. So I just got out what I had to say. I can't be involved in such support that type of blatant hypocrisy. Okay, so we're on August 1st and she's saying I can't be involved. I can't support this. So why like this is like you don't agree with it. You know, you're going around and telling everybody except AK that you don't agree with it. So why are you still there? Like tell them I'm out and just like be out. I don't understand.
So I just got out what I had to say. I
Persistent.
can't be involved and support that type of blatant hypocrisy.
Lord.
And she said, I'm hoping for an explanation, is what Holly said. And I said,
so Holly wants to hear the other side. I'm hoping for an explanation. And she says, I'll send you back what I responded. I'll send you what I responded back with.
I'll send you what I responded back with. So,
well, did you send her what DC said to you? I think so, yeah. She said she didn't know. Okay, up here she said she didn't know.
Then I put
Black pill is about make genetics. You gotta have certain mass.
Oh fuck. Well, you guys can. I said, oh, okay, yes, this is what I sent to DC.
Yes, this could have been this could have been an email. Like she could have just went to AK and been like, hey, what's up with these? Like it seems a little hypocritical. Like she could have just and she was just talking to her. Like she just did this live stream with her to talk to her about Peanut, and she was so interested in like, you know, what happened with her and Peanut and how they fell out because she used to be a part of Peanut's like community or whatever, and her special interest was Peanut and Russ, and she was like, I want to hear your story. I care. You know, she's like getting close with this woman, and then this stuff happens, and you just can't go ask her because she wouldn't private a video. Seriously, because she wouldn't private a video, you have to do all this.
I said,
that's off the rails. Holly was like, correct. This is a correct assessment of this behavior. Off the rails. Unhinged.
Okay, yes. I said, she saw it with me, meaning Cupcake. I said, I don't understand either. I didn't even know if Traj is aware. I have a feeling he's not, but that's
was tragic to know.
just my feeling, like I said. Well, just as a supporter of you and Negs, I feel confused and not sure how to take it because it is kind of feeling like a hypocritical and odd situation. Do you know, or I'm sorry, do you think I or someone should ask her?
Do you think I or someone should ask her? Do you think I or someone should ask her? Why don't you know if you should ask her or not, AJ? Like, if I want to know something, I'm just going to ask that person. You just, like, I get the anxiety and the nervousness and stuff you might have about it, but come on.
I just find it
why are you going to everybody else and asking them about this? Like, look at this hypocrisy that I found out. And it is hypocrisy because I say it is hypocrisy. Now, what do you think about it? I think we should go to AK and tell her about this hypocrisy. And they're like, well, wait a minute. How do we know that it's hypocrisy? Like, what's contained in these videos? And then she's mad at Holly because Holly won't even look at it. Yeah.
Weird, because the community has called out others for that, even if it was older content. I was talking about YTR, which I understand.
2 years.
And that's why this is so alarming to me, because even though these are older videos,
from what I'm getting, based on like what they like, how they talk over there, they don't like their view of women. It's very strange. It's almost like they're not human to them. So kind of like what I get.
Put them up Sunday afternoon. Also, after seeing that I went
like rating human beings like they're like produce or something
through just her public video list, and there's even more on there. I can send you the screenshots I took.
No, it's not, Greg.
But it is on our public video tab. And then Holly said, NDC really likes AK. This is all very...
They want you to argue with them about red pill stuff. It is bait. Oh, so black pill like tries to trick women into like arguing with them. Like I do like get that they try to like get you into like this kind of like argument debate loop circle kind of thing. Like if anybody's seen that interview that Rosie did with those guys, it like that's what it feels like. I don't know, like your brain will melt and fall out of your head.
Confusing.
Like you'll get trapped in it because like you'll want to like correct something that these idiots said. Not saying that you guys are idiots, but like you're the personas and how you're presenting yourselves, idiots.
Where is she telling me that it's a big nothing burger?
No, red pill is not black pill. Those false. That's false. Don't listen to her. It's not a debate. That's just the truth. It's not a prescription. It's a description. Greg, why do you recommend? I don't know why they do that. It's so weird. But like when they're doing it, they be so into it.
Where? And I said, yeah. Gosh, where is she fucking saying this? I said, yeah, I feel for that, but I truly believe she is good at wearing a mask. Ooh, I said that.
She sure did. So this is and that's August the 1st. She said that August the 1st. And remember, when she was talking to AK, Raven, stop it. When she was talking to AK, she told AK like she was doing this like little girl talk. Like, I know you like, I know you like trash. Like, I know you'll tell him. It's really cute. You guys should get like internet married. 2 days later, just a couple of days later, she's like, she wears a mask.
AK, that is.
Talk about switch up, AJ.
I said, I think she's been following around Traj, but playing the
Greg
bad girl martyr or something. Whoa, holy shit, I cannot believe I said that.
You can't believe you said that? You can't believe it? You're just showing us how fake you were. You didn't like AK. You were being all nasty and sneaky to her. You knew then when you were talking to her about going on that panel and I'm super interested in this shit that you had with Peanut. I'm so interested. No, you weren't. You just wanted her to get that stream private. She wouldn't do it. She wears a mask. Like if you like tragic, just say that. Come on, man. See, they're giggling. She's like, can't believe I said that, guys. She knows what she's doing.
There you go. Wow, I can't believe I said that.
Yeah, she said that. Internet married. That's what she said.
I said, look, AK, if you like Traj, that's great. But
do you plan on covering the DC Jude debate with AJ? I don't even know how I would cover that because I'm not like very educated in like what makes somebody Jewish. I don't even think I'd be qualified.
She's trying to build, quote unquote, her channel. Yes, because I remember, and I think I even took screenshots of that stuff. Like, I mean,
It's flawed theory because attraction is subjective. There's not one man in this world that every single woman would find attractive. There just is not. Oh, I don't think they care though. Do I? Like when they're like doing that, like I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna watch and I'm gonna end up figuring out why they sit there and rate men, and then they kind of like categorize things, and it's almost like the way they like pursue women is like uh direction. It's almost like they could teach a class or something like it's weird.
I specifically remember that. And shitting on all of us while being blatantly over the top hypocritical.
I'm not trying to spam the same comment, but it's important for you to go to that debate so you'll understand. Well, I'll understand in time.
And getting all the benefits of being able to play both sides while she sits on the fence. Wow, I cannot believe I said that then. Holy shit.
I feel like right now she's like putting the pressure on, right? She's talked to Cupcake about this. She's talked to Holly about this, and it's been like a day or so that she's been talking about this. Holly still hasn't went to AK. Like I'm guessing that she said that she would, right? So AJ seems like in these DMs she's getting more and more like frustrated that people are not paying attention to like what she's upset about. She's not getting the reaction that she wants.
It's back in the chat, but I kind of want to
Like he gonna teach you how to walk up to a black woman and ask, "Are you black?" What?
say something real quick.
You can say something. Can I? I'm just gonna finish out the paragraph.
Oh,
But
okay. I was
think,
trying to see where you were. Like it's kind of small.
yeah, it's
finish
right
out.
it's right at the end. It's right at the end.
Okay, okay,
But
cool.
I think that's right where she wants to be. Think about it. She's trying to grow her channel. What's popular? Hating negs in DC. There. That was it.
So I couldn't even pay attention to that because she reads kind of slow and then she like kind of trails off and says different things. So it says, yeah, I feel for that, but I truly believe she is good at wearing a mask, AK that is. I think she's been following around trash, but playing the bad girl martyr or something. Look, AK, if you like trash, that's great, but she's trying to build her channel. She's shitting on all of us while being blatantly over the top hypocritical. Like at this point, it's like, Holly, you need to get the fucking point. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Meanwhile, they have not talked to AK. And getting all the benefits of being able to play both sides while she sits on the fence. But I think that's right where she wants to be. Think about it. She's trying to. Ooh, she doesn't want anybody to sit on the fence. Like you need to pick a side, basically. AK needs to pick a fucking side. Holly needs to pick a fucking side, and they better do it now. Think about it. She's trying to grow her channel. What's popular? Hating negs in DC.
Yeah, Holly.
Like, does this not sound wild to y'all? Like, because this is how it sounds to me. She wants people to take this serious. She thinks it's hypocrisy. She wants y'all to leave YTR alone, and you all need to listen to her. And we all need to listen to AJ before we go to AK to talk about this. Because no, she hasn't talked about like when she's gonna go to AK. Like, when are we gonna say something to AK? And why aren't you doing it, AJ? Why do you need to go tell everybody else and then tell AK?
If you if you had a really good friend, even if it's on the internet, like, would you think that it would affect you, like in some facets of your life, like whenever, yeah. But whenever you say stuff, it makes her feel violated,
Exactly.
and it sucks. And you
Notice how they always redirect it back to AJ? They'll say, like, this is what's going on. And I'm like, okay, well, what about me? What about what they said about me? What about what they did to me? What about how I felt? Like, this has always been about what has bothered her from the very beginning. And that's why I keep saying that if this bothered you, why wouldn't you just go to AK and address it with her? Why did you need to go to everybody else and tell them before you went to AK? Now, her excuse is because she felt uncomfortable because I guess AK didn't respond to her messages, or because she wouldn't make that stream private. She didn't feel comfortable going to her and telling her, like, so why would you go around and try to get everybody else to go do it? You know what I mean? Like, don't get someone else to go do your work. You go, you have the problem, you go tell her.
I understand that both of y'all are like hurting.
No, I really like Holly.
play True Prodigy harassing women, you'll see what I'm talking about. I mean, to be honest, like if y'all sit around rating people, I don't feel like you have room to talk, Greg.
I really like how
Yeah, it's sad what happened. I just
From what I've seen of AJ over the years, she is legit hyper focused with all these online shenanigans. Amazing how AJ has any time to attend to her home duties and her being it's concerning. It is concerning, you know. And I know she's not online all the time. She doesn't stream like that every single night, but I'm sorry, like when you do stream for a long time, you can get a sense of patterns in people. You like it's just a fact. Like unless you are just really good at maintaining a character online or hiding something, like it's gonna peek through. Like your real personality, who you are, is gonna peek through, especially when you're doing this kind of content. You're not actually like covering something, you know what I mean? You're not like presenting something. AJ isn't really presenting. She's like talking directly to these people that she doesn't like. This isn't like an actual like presentation to her audience, you know. It's so you can pick up on patterns of her behavior, her character, this like the giggling under her breath, the comments under her breath that you can barely hear, like all of that seeps through. And unfortunately, when you edit things and archive stuff, you pay attention and you hear it. But like when you're just an audience member and she's doing all this stuff and you're not trying to like research and see like how did we get here, you're just not, you're just gonna be lost. If you were seeing this right here, like I know there's people in here that they have no idea like the backstory on this, they probably are completely lost.
I just hope that you can understand probably where that she still thinks about you because y'all were close. I mean, that's normal. Like I have friends that I haven't seen in years, and I still think about them.
Exactly.
Like years and years. Like
Holly, you told me.
family.
Yeah, exactly. Jack. Holly, you told me that you said something to me that you never fucking said. That's why I'm going through it.
I agree. I think AK, like even though like maybe it was hypocritical, like I mean I guess it is a little hypocritical. Even though if they had this conversation like before she put the or after she put those videos up, like I'm assuming she had this conversation with Negs and them where she thought like this was water under a bridge. I'm coming into the community, you know, we're good now. Like those videos were probably already up on her channel when they had that conversation. So she's thinking like whatever's up now is good. I don't have to do anything. And then AJ comes and she's like, this is the first time she's seen it. And she's like, I don't think this shit should be up there at all. You know, she won't take Cupcake stream to like private. Like she needs to remove all of this shit, you know, and I'm not going to make our stream private on my channel so she can use it in her members unless she does what I asked her to do first. Like, this is wild. This is wild.
Because it's not there, dude. It's fucking not there. This is unforgivable. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Negs apologized to me for carrying on a lie about me that never was there.
Hold on. Greg is doxing. Where is it? I don't see a dox. Whose name? I don't see a name. I don't know what this person's name is. Oh gosh. Maybe that was it. Don't dox. Don't say the N-word. Jesus Christ.
Funny. You know the lie that you carried on to? Remember? That's funny. Well, okay, if you're gonna lie though on me,
what was the lie?
If you're gonna lie, I have no problem showing something. Okay? Everybody should just know that now. If you're gonna lie on me,
no matter what, would never do this. It's not about what's in DMs. There's nothing there. It's just being done to be hurtful.
if we can't work something out in the background and you're gonna continue a lie on me.
Oh, what do you mean work something out in the background? Is this these DMs? That's what she was trying to say, was working it out?
Me. Okay, that's what I don't like. Okay. I'm not saying part ways, we disagree, we agree to disagree. That's fine. There's a difference. But if you're gonna lie on me, there's a difference.
I mean, Ollie, you could have just never talked about AJ again.
Yeah, you were fucking nasty
And,
about me
and
too. You
AJ
were
would have never, I promise you, AJ would have never talked about you again.
Yep.
But no. This is why we
So she's carrying this on because she talked about her after the fact? Is that what happened?
are where we are because you went to the bodega and
She thinks
you
because some streams, Jack,
Steph,
are
yeah.
deleted. She thinks because some streams are deleted that there's no evidence or like it's just erased. No, I remember, Holly. I remember what you did. Okay? You want to say that? Well, then I would say then me showing your words is better than what you fucking did.
Right. What is the lie?
To me. Okay. Way
And
better. Sorry. I'm sorry.
it's like
Yo, I'm sorry about this weirdness, but I'm interested in what Black Pill is, and I can like hopefully go back and read this this interaction with these men and see what is it? What are they? How did this Black Pill thing? And I heard there's like a purple pill too.
she's giving
Fascinating.
context, Ollie, because you
Did I
keep
say
going
that?
over there, you keep saying stuff in their chats like they're disgusting, and you're talking about me for some reason, which I've never really said.
Well, I'm not gonna do it like on my channel. I think it's just like a personal interest.
But like, yeah, I got frustrated because you come in here and you say shit about AJ,
What kind of colors? Black, purple, red.
but I don't know anything about you. But it's like, I just don't get why you think you can say hurtful stuff and get away with it.
Thank you.
Prodigy, I've said several times, I don't know how, right? And I don't know you. Haven't talked to you, so I don't know what you're gonna do when you get up here. There's already doxing and stuff going on. You guys are having this little spat, and this is like this interaction that y'all have with each other is actually pretty interesting to me, but I don't know how to panel. I'm very new to this, so just gonna have to wait.
Because in my life,
Thank you.
every time I do something
I will do it later, I promise.
out of line, I have to pay for it up front.
Yep.
And
I understand.
that's just my life.
That's my sock account. Yeah, it sounds like you are punishing Holly.
And that's a lot of
that's
times
me.
why I don't do things like that. Because I know I have to pay for it. Thank you, Hussy.
So you're saying Holly, you did this, you didn't pick the right side, and you have to pay. There's consequences, Holly.
I'm sure you understand.
Mhm.
But I don't know.
No, darling. Do you remember what you did in the who is she or no, sorry, not who is she. The live that we got baited into. Do you remember that? When you came up and you screamed at me and everybody, you including you. But see that one's not available now, right? So do you remember what you did in that one? Do you remember what you said? Do you remember what you typed? Do you remember what everybody else typed?
Do you remember, Holly?
Yeah, that was pretty gross, Holly. And then now you're mad that I'm literally just going over your words. Like,
Yeah, I find Jack and AJ's reasoning and logic to be immature, weird, and confusing. Yeah, the way they like rationalize this is pretty odd. You know, when you go back, I don't understand how you could like, you're not gonna send these DMs to me and then sit there and tell me that, you know, I'm not unhinged. Like but you better be saying like, look, I know this sounds crazy. Lead with that.
I'm not.
Don't send this to me and like expect me to think that this is not unhinged behavior. At least tell me that this is unhinged.
I'm not sitting there saying stuff about you. I'm literally showing and letting people hear what.
Capone, I'm so glad you're here. I've been struggling. These men in here are fighting with each other. Don't block them, but if someone drops the N-word or they're doxing, like only channel names, don't say your real names. I don't care if you know their real names, if they said it already. This is my first time. I don't do that to people. Don't do it to me, please, and thank you.
You said, because you have sat there and said other things. I wouldn't care because I.
Ellen Capone, if you're at work, I hope you're having a good shift. If you're on break, I hope your break is wonderful.
No, I know what I've said. I'm not in any ops. I'm not nothing. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you did it in the open. That's like worse. I don't know. I don't know.
You did it
It's
in the
all
open.
disgusting.
Where? Where is it? It's fucking hidden now. Where? Tell him.
Yeah.
Then write in my chat. Write in my chat what you said. Go ahead. I know. I know.
I mean, it's all documented. I know what
Yeah.
he thinks.
AJ in these YouTube streets constantly yelling over people and yells all the time. Are you fucking serious? She does. You know what happened? You know what you did.
Go ahead, Holly. Type it out then. If you're not ashamed of it, type it out.
No, we work for the truth, King.
In private, what? When? Okay, I'm sorry, Jack. I did not mean to talk over you, but she said because it was when we were friends in private. Like what? What?
Use how would I could say use you? I mean, you. Okay, Holly, I want to ask you this: did you share your DMs with them from AJ?
No, they are not asking Holly this question. Y'all are not asking Holly this question.
Tell me the truth.
When I see DMs right here on the screen in my face, a whole 2 years after this situation has happened, and y'all ask her, did you show DMs to people? Like, she had this issue with AK. She went around to everybody, and then when that didn't work, she just fired up a live stream and started doing it. And then everybody was like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is she talking about? What is going on?
Oh, she might have with them, yeah.
Tell me the truth that you never shared any of your D.
That's me. I swear to God that I like made a sock account and it was King Cobra's recliner. I swear to God it's me.
Yeah.
I don't even give a fuck if she did or she didn't.
I know, but I just want to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who did it? Who did it first?
I was never your friend.
Who did it first?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
It doesn't seem like it, AJ. This doesn't seem like this was like maybe Holly thought this was a friendship and then you had some kind of disagreement and it was like, you better pick my side, Holly, because you're my friend. And then when you don't, like, you just betrayed me. Like, how dare you pick her over me when I told you about her? Like, you don't get to decide for yourself, Holly. You are going to agree with me.
Okay. That's amazing.
I didn't say
Yeah,
it wasn't.
all this happened. Yeah, it was around when all this happened.
You are such a vindictive bitch, dude.
Gosh.
It's
Damn,
just
Holly.
you turned on AJ. Oh, okay. Yep, that answers my question. Damn. All right. Fucking shit, dude. Yep.
Okay, so slow down. So I'm watching because you're the one who came up on AJ's panel. So that's why I went to your channel and then I started watching what you're presenting on your channel. And it's a bunch of like rating of men and then the ramblers up there like going on and on. And I'm like, what is this? There's like these weird interactions between men. It was just strange. It does not mean no. I'm just interested in what Black Pill is.
I figured. And we just now are getting to it. But I'm sure it was immediate, wasn't Holly? Can you hear me?
Kind of.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like these people. Like, oh, what? So I was
Did
never
you see
your
what
friend.
she's?
To be fair, all of y'all sound like y'all would do this. And I'm not like trying to be, it's just an observation.
Said not until AJ started this.
Oh, so you did right at the beginning then.
Yep.
AJ legit thinks if she has been nice to you in any type of way or says anything complimentary that you owe her some degree of yeah. Like you don't like just because they're your friend and you were nice to her and I love you and I know how you do your nails, Holly. Like that was weird when she said that shit. When Holly was like, she thought Holly was coming up on panel. She was like, show me something, Holly. Just your nails. Because I know how you do your nails. I was like, what the fuck?
Wow, Holly. And then you want to, okay, you know what?
Yep.
Wow.
That's what I figured.
Where is it? Because I need it to be. Hang on. Wow, Holly.
Because you answered my question, right?
Not until AJ started. What started? We're getting to where it all started. Do you see? Not once have I heard you say this is a nothing burger, AJ. Not once. In fact,
No,
I didn't.
I mean, well,
No.
maybe
I wasn't going in on you. I was talking about.
No, I know. Did you not hear what I asked, Holly? I
But
asked if she shared her DMs before with AJ. That's what I asked.
Did you share them, Holly?
Who cares? Okay.
Because even if Holly did share DMs, like what does that have to do with what you did?
Okay. Like
everybody keeps getting me mixed up with AK. Oh my god.
I said AJ.
She doesn't like that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I know I said AK earlier, but that was.
No, I just mean like you were talking about AK, but you actually said my name. Like it's okay.
So
Everybody does it. It's totally fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. But like, don't do it again, Jack.
And you know what's terrible is that J and K are literally right next to each other on the fucking keyboard too. So it's like what?
Yeah.
Hey, but guess what?
Nobody's coming up here.
I have the cool name of AJ. Okay, all right. I have the cool name of AJ. It's cool.
Oh, but when you say that, Holly, then why should she?
I showed one screenshot of our DMs when we were ripping on Hussy during this stream. Those.
Okay. I mean, I don't know.
What?
She said that she didn't, but then she
You
said
you didn't talk about. There was another. What then? What did that mean when you said not until I started all of this?
Yeah.
Then what
not
does that
sure.
refer to?
I really don't know.
Then what does that refer to, then, darling? I am so sick of this. And you know what? You guys can all see what was happening. All of you. Because guess what? I wouldn't give a fuck. Show my fucking DMs. Show them.
No.
I don't give a fuck. Show them.
You know, the DMs that I want to see are the DMs between her and Cupcake, her and Monica. That's what I want to see. I want to see all the lead up to this, all of the conversation about how we're gonna go and bring this issue, this big issue that's going on, to AK. Like, how are we gonna do this?
Like, it's funny to me. There you go, baby.
Same.
It's funny to me that people.
The way she just be like walking around her house doing her own and then like fussing at the people that she doesn't like. She's not really presenting anything. It's just like her getting on here to like complain about this situation that happened 2 years ago. She knows they're going to be watching and she's just going to keep going on and on and on about it until they say that they were in the wrong, until they delete everything, and she's going to do everything that they don't like until it annoys them to the point that they just give in. Like, I think that is what this is.
Are that up in arms about their fucking shit getting like listen, if you didn't say anything bad, then it shouldn't fucking matter, should it? You sat there and you fucking lied.
She doesn't say. Like, she's been asked and she's like, that's a good question. I don't know. Because she's been carrying this on for 2 years. Like, why would she know?
About what was going on? You said that you told me that it was a big nothing burger. No, and I'm showing income.
Because like, we're so far away from what the original problem was. The original problem was they were going after YTR, and then they did the stream with Cupcake. AK put part of it on her members only channel. And then AJ went to her wanting it to be private and was like, hey, by the way, like, let me butter her up, let her know I'm nice and whatever, even though we hadn't really talked a lot. Um, you're like, I'll butter her up and ask her about this peanut thing that she kind of talks about sometimes, and we'll do a panel and I'll private that and she can use that, and then she can private cupcake stream like an exchange kind of thing, I guess. Like, hey, I'll do this for you and you can put that on there and then take my friend's stream off of your channel. Like, you see what I mean? Like, she is like, hey, I'll give you something since that's what you want. Here, have this. Now take hers off. Now, I haven't seen like what they want to take this cupcake stream. I don't know what is like contained in that stream or like why they wanted it to be private so bad.
Text that you didn't say that. You want to say that? You didn't. And you know you didn't. Do you just want to admit it right now so I don't have to go over the rest of them and embarrass?
See, she just wants Holly to admit it. You need to admit that you were wrong. I showed you all this stuff and you wouldn't listen to me. You chose the wrong side. So like you need to admit that you were wrong.
Seymour, do you just want to say that you got it wrong? Or I can continue to go over all of them. Which one? I don't give a fuck what you do, darling. When people are
I do find it strange that they're like all in here trying to like get my attention, but like when I'm in their chat, they like barely say anything to me. I'm paying attention, guys.
willing to lie on me, nothing. Like, no, don't fucking lie on me. So do you want to say that maybe you got something wrong, or I can continue to go over the rest of them?
Go over the rest of them. I want to
Because I'm going to show where you never said that it was a big fucking nothing burger. In fact, I remember you saying, I can't fucking watch it. I remember that.
Oh, I know.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm squinting. I need glasses.
2 months ago. 2 months ago, she needed glasses. Remember I told her she needed to go get her glasses?
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess it was because you never met somebody that is going to be as black and white and as straightforward as I am.
Black and white.
I am not for fucking hypocrisy, and I am not for fucking lies. Okay? So maybe that is where you went wrong. Now I'm giving you the chance. Do you want to admit that you never
listen to her? I'm gonna give you this chance, Holly. Get up here and admit it. Say it, Holly. Say you were wrong.
Put that across to me before that stream.
Talking to you ever is what I got wrong.
Or do you want me to keep going? Because I will keep going. I'm going to play everything in context. I'm going to show everything in context. That's going to happen.
Oh, can I reply to something that Holly is
Would this be like considered high control? Like high control?
saying?
Absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna put this on screen.
Absolutely.
You're actually evil and vindictive, and you create problems that aren't there. Are you serious? Because you're the one still talking about AJ when AJ was gone for a while, and y'all kept talking about her. So who's evil here?
Wait a minute, Jack. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Who's evil here? After what, like, we just seen all these DMs. She is going around like hounding people like this needs to be addressed. Her putting those videos up, this needs to be addressed. And it's almost like you guys are going after YTR so hard. I don't understand why this is not as important. Like
Who is
the core communication.
vindictive? Hey, I'm just saying what you did, Holly. I'm not. Yeah.
That's hilarious. The fact that you had the fucking gall to say that.
Every time I talk, in real, see, this is what happens when I talk.
I know.
People get mad
Because
when the
you
truth
say
comes
it
out.
with
When the
and
truth comes
such
out.
like straightforwardness. That's
Yeah.
why. It's like it's
A lot
straightforward.
of people just don't like men, right? Is
No,
that it?
especially around here. Especially around here. I realized that. I realized with somebody else's thing. Like it was like, whoa, I didn't realize how much of a supposed woman's space this was supposed to be. Like, whoa, that's crazy. Didn't realize that, but okay. All right.
How did I talk in circles there, Marilyn?
Hey, Marilyn. That's my brother, so I would watch out.
That's her brother. They're gonna meet soon. She said they're gonna be meeting in a few months. And they're going to post pictures. They're gonna prove it that they met. And I heard that she also proved that her and her husband were not separated, and this proof was him saying that he was a real person in the background. Like we didn't see him or anything. It was just a deep sounding voice in the background.
Deb said that she's been talking shit ever since that AJ
No, they're not related. They've also never met either.
Hey, Marilyn. Yeah,
left
exactly.
the bodega. Holly has been talking shit, and that's the problem. That's
Hey,
why
Marilyn,
we're here
were you
right
around
fucking
2 years
now.
ago?
So
Yeah. Were you around 2 years ago, Marilyn? Did you see what happened 2 years ago? Did you?
how
If
is
you
there a
didn't,
threat? What threat is there?
what
I'm
threat?
just saying. This is so stupid.
Holy shit.
Oh
Okay, maybe
man.
we can continue to go
All
over
right.
the
Yeah, because if they're gonna keep saying I'm threatening them, then I'm gonna have to actually do something to be accused
right.
of
Like if
that.
you're gonna like for real,
Yeah.
dude. Like
You
what the
you know how I feel about that kind of stuff.
I know how you feel. I know how you
So
I know how you are. But here, if
Greg is Amish?
you
I don't get Amish from Greg.
you guys, I already gave Holly the fucking opportunity to make it right. But you're gonna see because she didn't want to make it right. Okay, so now you're gonna see what actually was there.
Okay. They really want us to know where he lives at. Like, why do we need to know?
I'm not scared of anybody, Marilyn. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry you can't intimidate me. I don't care.
That's funny. That's funny. You're gonna see that there was no fucking hey AJ, I told you that this was nothing. She likes to say that. She likes to say that. That's
because it was nothing. All you had to do was go tell AK about the videos. Like maybe she didn't realize she was being hypocritical. You could have just went, and then I don't know if it's in this one, but I know in one of those first streams that she has on her channel, like she says, you know what I mean? Wait a minute. Who used to be tight with Monty? You're distracting me and I lost my thoughts.
what she told me. No, she did not. No, she fucking didn't. In fact, she was right on board with me.
Mhm.
At least that's what it made it look like. That's what she made it look like.
No, it did not. No, those DMs, AJ, we all saw them. It did not look like Holly was like all on board.
What I'm trying to say is that these people are all fucking liars and hypocrites. That's what I'm saying. I can't stand a liar and I can't stand a fucking hypocrite. Okay?
Yeah. And I didn't even mock Holly. I just said what she was doing.
But like at the same time, she's saying it's like hypocrisy, but is it hypocrisy that you're upset about, or are you upset that they're like doing this? Like, is it because the group didn't say that doxing was okay? Like, if the group said doxing was okay, would AJ be okay with it? Because she's like really focused on the hypocrisy of this, but I'm like not really hearing her say like doxing is not okay, period. And it's because you guys were doxing her, or you know what I mean? She's choosing to say like this is hypocrisy. I don't get it.
Exactly.
And Marilyn, where's threat? What did I say that was a threat? Tell me that.
Where did she say that? Marilyn, where did she say that? That's what I'm going over. It was never there.
I think they do. Like I wanted to ask, but I was like, I don't know. I just thought like maybe it seems pretty implied that they do, but like maybe they just can't do it on YouTube. Like maybe it's a private thing that they do.
She said that a long time ago. It was never there. She never portrayed that to me, never expressed that to me, nothing. She actually said, I can't watch that. Where did she fucking say that? Where did she express those feelings? Huh? I don't give a fuck what you think about the fucking next videos. The point is that led to where we are now. Okay. That was where, because they dug up a 1.5-year old video, one fucking negative review of Negs. One. You guys like to say that you don't give a fuck about all these videos. No. This was one.
No.
Fucking negative review.
Like, why did she say like it was only one? Like one is enough to be offended. one time of saying something bad is enough for somebody to be offended. Like, why? What do you mean? There's only one video,
and that was enough for the entire community to go fucking just bulldog.
I already did. He keeps making new ones. Like they really want us to know where you live at, Greg.
And fucking go
I
after
know.
fucking get the fuck out of here. And you have DC talking about fucking what is that called? Where you get like basically like attacked by everybody. What is that? Dog pile?
Dog, yeah.
And then it can cause somebody to fucking kill themselves. That's fucking amazing. That's fucking amazing. So then you're willing. So then how do you take?
See how this is turning into like many different issues. And it really had nothing to do with Holly in the first place. You know what I mean? Like this had something to do with AK and AJ. Like AJ's the one who had the problem. She should have went to AK to solve the problem. Like, why did you get everybody involved like this? And now you're like jumping down Holly's back. Like she owed you something. Like she was supposed to do something about this.
Anybody seriously?
That's why I keep telling people like I don't want to make friends because this is too much. I don't want to do this. I don't do this with my friends. Sorry, I'm gonna rewind it back because I want y'all to hear that.
Over the shit, huh?
This AJ's the one who had the really.
So then you're willing. So then how do you take?
See how this is turning into like many different issues, and it really had nothing to do with Holly in the first place. You know what I mean? Like this had something to do with AK and AJ. Like AJ's the one who had the problem. She should have went to AK to solve the problem. Like, why did you get everybody involved like this? And now you're like jumping down Holly's back. Like she owed you something. Like she was supposed to do something about this.
Anybody seriously?
That's why I keep telling people like I don't want to make friends because this is too much. I don't want to do this. I don't do this with my friends.
Over the shit, huh?
I don't.
How?
I mean, she doesn't. I mean, God damn it, they don't.
Did I miss it?
She's not a part of this community. She doesn't really. She's not in the know about this stuff. So
who? YTR?
No, random fish.
Oh, random fish. Oh,
She
I'm
just
not.
Like AJ's the one who had the problem. She should have went into many different. It's like
What is that called? Where you get you have talking about fucking what is that called? Where you get like basically like attacked by everybody. What is that? Dog pile?
Dog, yeah.
And then it can cause somebody to fucking kill themselves. That's fucking amazing.
So when we say that her and the Diffies are dog piling Unicorn Girl, AJ's already said this could cause somebody to kill themselves. But she's engaging in that behavior now. Just wanted to point that out.
That's fucking amazing. So then you're willing. So then how do you take?
See how this is turning into like many different issues. And it really had nothing to do with Holly in the first place. You know what I mean? Like this had something to do with AK and AJ. Like AJ's the one who had the problem. She should have went to AK to solve the problem. Like, why did you get everybody involved like this? And now you're like jumping down Holly's back. Like, she owed you something. Like, she was supposed to do something about this.
Anybody seriously.
That's why that's why I keep telling people, like, I don't want to make friends because this is too much. I don't want to do this. I don't do this with my friends.
Over the shit, huh?
I don't.
Wow.
I mean, she doesn't. I mean, God damn it, they don't. She's not a part of this community. She doesn't really. She's not in the know about this stuff. So
Who? YTR?
no, random fish.
Oh, random fish. Oh,
She just.
I'm not gonna lie, Jack. I think it's a nothing burger that Neg's videos were, despite the YTR stuff. I'm not sure those separate occurrences were apples to apples scenarios. Just my opinion. It's a nothing burger that Neg's videos were, despite the YTR stuff. Why am I drawing a blank?
She's not a part of. She's trying to understand, or
Okay.
they're
Sorry,
trying to understand. They just. She's just saying in her.
That is a good idea, but I don't know how to do that.
Pain or they don't. It doesn't make sense to them, and
Like, if I make Capone, no, I can I? No. Can you do it? Like, I'm looking at my chat on my phone. Can I do it on my phone? Ha. Thank you, Greg.
it's okay.
No, that's completely okay. There's a lot of history here.
She's
Look at me learning.
she's not in the she's not in this loop.
What?
So
Yeah,
it's like,
that's totally
she's not meaning any harm. I know random fish. She's
Oh well,
she's
I mean,
not.
yeah,
They're
that's
not.
that's
You
that's
know,
fine. That's
it's
fine.
okay.
I'm not gonna
She's
get upset.
just
for
asking.
anybody
She's
that-
just asking questions. You know, that's just their opinion. That's just how they are, and they know Capone.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
listen,
I know.
I cannot get
Okay,
mad
that's fine.
Wait, you want me to change it? What do you want me to put it on?
that's actually asking questions. In fact, I'm happy that people are asking questions. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
happy.
see, there's nothing wrong with random fish. She just has her own opinion, and it's okay. She doesn't mean any harm. It's a lot like Edna. They used to be friends, maybe still are friends, hopefully, but I know.
But that's coming from me.
It's
What did you say,
a
Capone?
lot
I
of,
would never get upset with anybody asking questions ever.
And the please come back, damn it. And come back.
Like I'm happy that
yeah.
people to do that.
I know you're on edge. It's just
I am on edge, like because like
okay.
Holly literally like broke my fucking heart, dude. Like
you know.
but I mean,
Holly, you really broke her fucking heart because you would not listen to her and take her side. That
it is what it is. I'm a girl now. Like whatever. Like
I only saw up to 20 minutes. Make it 24 hours. I only saw up to 20 minutes.
Who cares?
So we have like 23 minutes, guys, of peace.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, she did. She fucking
what did she do, AJ?
She fucking really did. Whatever.
She really did.
Can you see that or no?
No, I
Is it
can't.
moving?
Yeah, it's moving now.
Okay, is it moving now?
Now I feel like we've gone over like the DMs with her and Holly. Like we can keep going a little bit, but I did download the that whole thing where GP was being like weird with AJ. So I have that up that I can pull up that we can look at if y'all want to watch it. But it has been 3 hours. We did cover the DMs a little bit. I hope maybe I've cleared up a few things or like maybe given you like a different perspective so we can keep going or we can stop. Up to y'all.
You're still moving. You're at
Okay.
8/1 to 2023. 8/1.
Okay. Yeah. 8/1. Okay. So it's not, it should be taken down out of respect. Okay. And then I think I played that next one. Oh my gosh, I hate this. It keeps fucking putting me back at the fucking beginning.
So I haven't got that far yet. I don't know. Like I know how to like pull up the media and like put it back here so I can just like add it to the stage, but I don't like I haven't found where I can just like like increase the speed. And I need another monitor to be able to like share the screen and not be like super confused. And then I would be able to like speed it up there. But then also, people like to private their shit when people are watching it. So yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have to struggle on normal speed. I'm sorry.
8/1 what? 8/1 143. Okay. Yeah. I'm almost there.
Shut up, Tasha.
Tasha, like for real, dude. Like, wow, dude. Okay, so
hold on. No, I don't see it. No. So settings has general. I don't see any speed adjustment, camera, audio, visual effects, recording, hotkeys, which I don't see any like speed adjustment here, layout, and then guess. Like I don't. Tasha, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Like I don't see it. And then when I'm like hovering on the screen, I don't see it. I don't see it. Go to YouTube itself. So there's the 3 dots are for like my little picture up here in the corner. What do you mean the video I'm watching? So the video I'm watching is coming from like my files, like where I stored it at. And there's not an option, like I can make it full screen, but like that's no, I'm not tech savvy. Hold on. Or yeah, so when on the little box down here where I can like remove it, it has like an edit name and then remove from studio, but it doesn't have like a speed it up option. I can adjust the volume, I can press play and pause, but yeah, I just added it to the files. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna struggle then.
She said, I don't know, in my opinion.
So are we staying here or do we want to go to the other stream? What do y'all want to do?
I think whatever, or I think whoever it is.
So like how am I supposed to put it in here to like be able to speed it up? What do I put in the search bar of YouTube to Google that for beginners?
is a piece of shit. Oh, because right before that I had said, don't be sorry. And no, I've
have a good night, Gabon.
Heard about Chris Chan, but I have no idea the story.
She's already read those DMs. The DMs that she's reading, she's already read it, I think. Okay, so we want to go to the GP weirdness. Share screen, open video file, and whatever video player you have, then 3 dots. Okay. So I need to get another screen to be able to navigate back because it's too complicated with just one. Okay. We're going.
Trying to discuss things with
I kind of think it's around here. Scrange was up there. She went up there and was like asking her some questions. I think she did good. But AJ was like, she does this thing where she'll like focus, like Scrange said, she'll focus on one thing you said and just like willingly not hear the rest of it and just like start this like kind of debate with you about the one thing that she did hear, like a keyword or something like that.
Forgive me an instant for what I do.
No, during this stream, like she's already gotten really upset with Hussy. She doesn't think she's doing anything wrong. They're wanting her to like, either tell them what's up. Like, if you're just gonna have this chaos on your channel, then let us know so we don't come over here and get like verbally abused by people coming in and exercising their freedom of speech. Or like you should be like protecting your friends and stuff. Like, why do you want this kind of stuff happening? And then like we're telling you personal things about what's happened to us, and you're just letting people come up here and say whatever they want to say and then calling it like freedom of speech, and you don't want to take away their voice and stuff like that. You know, she's trying so hard to like not be bodega so that she can show that they are the bad ones. So she's like doing and it's going to get to a point where you're going to be hypocritical yourself, you know, because you're trying not to do anything wrong. And I feel like we're all hypocritical at some point, but it's like, you know, don't be hypocritical about like shitty shit, you know, be hypocritical about your choice of ice cream. Like, I thought you said you like chocolate ice cream. Like, no, well, I lied, you know. Be hypocritical about that kind of stuff.
Absolutely.
Okay, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
no. I'm saying that I should mimic that.
Right.
Okay.
Like,
yes. Yeah. She said that word and it just completely got derailed. She was stuck on proving that manipulation is always a bad thing and never a good thing, because Strange was trying to say like it's a good thing to tell somebody that they're probably being manipulative so that they're aware of what they're doing, so maybe they can change their behavior. Like, once you see that you're doing something that's probably affecting people, now is the time to change. And AJ's like, focus on what you said, it could be positive. And it's like, this, it's not exactly what she meant. And even if you try to explain it to AJ, I really feel like she just willingly will not understand. And I feel that way because all of her other behavior outside of that, like, she's able to be manipulative. She's able to go around and point things out, point out hypocrisy, you know, set all this stuff up. Like, I just don't believe she's just like, no, like, I don't believe that she's like that ignorant. No.
you need a open heart. To forgive someone doesn't necessarily mean that you have to forget what they've done. It just means coming with an
Ooh, that is a good idea. Just up like have it private or something on my channel and just like, well, no, because then I still have to share a screen. AJ legit interacts with and treats women differently. She is rude, demeaning, and dismissive of them. Not cool. Yeah, I don't like it either. It's the 3 dots on the lower right corner. It's under speed, 4th option down. 3 dots on the lower right corner. There's no dots on the lower right corner of my screen at all. You won't be sharing screen, just the browser tab, and you can click away. Okay, I'm gonna practice.
Take down all of the fucking bullshit that you said about my family that's actually criminal and like actionable. Take down that fucking shit then. Take it down. We can start over.
Me?
No,
I don't have anything to do with that.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about them.
So let me up, you dummy.
You know, every time something happens and she's having like a disagreement with somebody or like a discussion with somebody, she will always pull it right back to August 2023. She'll always pull it back to there. It's strange. It's like she's only doing this for them. Like, this is a them and her thing, and we're just like watching, but she could like care less if we're watching. Like, you can come in and watch or whatever, but you know, this is not it's not for us, it's for them.
Oh my
gosh. But AJ,
she's like, I've explained this over and over and over again. Like, I don't understand why you people don't understand.
You can't control what, like, you can only talk to Holly herself, right? You can't control what
I'm sorry,
anybody
I
else
can
does.
control somebody, but it doesn't change the fact of what's still out there.
This is a manipulation tactic to the fullest.
No, she's talking about them calling, saying that in their opinion that her husband could be the P word, and that they were going to like give his name to predator poacher, some predator poacher community on YouTube. But I want you to explain this. AJ, could you explain this? Please explain this. Could you explain? I'm not giving context because I don't know. I don't know. Is this you? Did you say that? Is this a troll account? Did you say this? What is the context of this here? Please and thank you.
But AJ, it's already out there, right?
Yeah,
That tweet
absolutely.
is already out there.
GP, is that? Can you just?
Yeah, it's me, AJ. What's going
AJ,
on?
if
How
you're
you
not
doing? How you doing,
AJ,
AJ?
oh my God.
I've been.
So she lets GP up. Screen just like trying to ask her a question, trying to have a conversation, and AJ lets up GP and starts talking to him like Screen is not even there.
Better. But yeah.
You been better? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Back in 2023, AJ very much treated her overnight drunken streams as therapy sessions for herself. She has fallen right back into that pattern of behavior current day again. Yeah, I feel like we are repeating history here. And I've like watched a bunch of different streams. Like I've watched streams from DC talking about that situation, from Negs talking about that situation, from her talking about it, from AK talking about it, and like it seems like we are literally repeating patterns here.
I was trying to come on earlier.
No,
you're to talk shit
fine.
to Tragic, but somebody told
yeah.
me it was on, and I was like, damn, I
Yeah,
missed it.
sitting there saying that I've said shit, and I said, put the fuck up then. Let me see the fucking link. And
Can I just?
He said what?
He was like, you
What did
said
he
you were
say?
13 when you were with your fucking husband. And I said, put it the fuck up.
Oh my god. Oh my
GP?
god. He's still
GP?
talking about that. That's me.
Yes.
GP?
That's me.
GP. Oh, that's you. Okay, yeah. I thought you kept on talking to AJ. I'm speaking to you. I don't take this in offense, but can you come back after the girls have talked? Because I think when AJ talks to males and women, it's a different.
That's your answer right there. My sister don't.
Like she's like not even letting her get no. He ain't going over. He's gonna stay right here because if you say some slick shit, he's gonna jump down your throat.
Want me to leave? I'm not gonna leave.
Nope. GP, this is my fucking channel, and he's my fucking brother. He is here.
Just faith in me.
Because I want him to be here. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not gonna be up here that long because I have prior engagement.
GP always has something going on. Ah, shit. He always has something going on. I don't even know where the hell I was at.
What's
AJ,
going on?
if
How
you're
you
not
doing? How you doing,
AJ,
AJ?
oh my God.
I've been better. But yeah.
You been better? Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to come on earlier.
No,
to talk shit to Tragic, but somebody told me it was on, and I was like, damn, I missed it.
Sitting there saying that I've said shit, and I said, put the fuck up then. Let me see the fucking link. And
Can I just?
He said what?
He was like, you
What did
said
he
you were
say?
13 when you were with your fucking husband. And I said, put it the fuck up.
Oh my god. Oh my
GP?
god. He's still
GP?
talking about that. That's me.
Yes.
GP?
That's me.
GP? Oh, that's you. Okay, yeah.
And like GP's being rude. Like he knows they were like talking to each other. You know what I mean? Like even if AJ did acknowledge, like, but even before this, like, you know, let Strange know like GP's getting ready to come up. Like, hold your thought for a minute. But I mean, she's like in the middle of like trying to talk to her, and she just lets GP up on the panel. Like, very rude.
You kept on talking to AJ. I'm speaking to you. I don't take this in offense, but can you come back after the girls have talked? Because I think when AJ talks to males and women, it's a different.
That's your answer right there. If my sister don't want me to leave, I'm not gonna leave.
Nope. GP, this is my fucking channel, and he's my fucking brother. He is here because I want him to be here. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not gonna be up here that long because I have prior engagements, but
exactly.
But yeah, what happened? Like
GP always likes to talk about like I always have something to do. I'm busy. I'm traveling. Me and my family going on a trip. I got this to go do. Like, just go do it.
I see that. I don't know. Like people saying you was crying. You okay?
And he always comes on her panel as if he has no idea what was just happening. Every single fucking time. You have no idea what was just happening. Like, hey, I just showed up. What's going on? So explain to me what's going on. And then AJ will explain it.
Yeah, I was crying. Like, there was a fucking shit ton of stuff that happened. Like, and then I have Tragic come up here, and then he's like, hey, we have you saying that you were 13 or whatever, when you got together with your husband. And I said, put it the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't.
He did do that with him.
You can't let him get to you like that.
Yeah,
you know,
but no,
and
you
people
know-
say
you
and
know
he don't
people-
do fuck shit. Yeah, right. You can't let that get to you, AJ. You gotta just.
Oh no, I know, but I'm trying to let the audience know. I'm trying to let the oil in the machine know. Like,
oh, now she's talking to us.
Like, that's not fucking true. Look, I asked multiple times for him to put fucking shit up. A fucking link. Something.
She's talking about Tragic because Tragic came up here, and it's if you're like reading the chat, I think some people thought it was like a recording and stuff because like I haven't heard Tragic talk in a while. I think he like streamed somewhere else, but like I don't know the new channel or nothing. But he came in there and he was talking to her and stuff, and she did not drop him. Like she dropped Hussy. She got all pissed off with Hussy and dropped Hussy, but Tragic came up there and had her full attention.
But AJ, why do you want shit up when you're complaining about the shit that was put up 3 years ago? Why do
Because
you want
I'm
more
gonna
shit up?
fucking own it because it's not fucking true.
Well, then it's just words, and it doesn't matter. It's just
No,
words
no,
then.
no, it's not just fucking words.
And if they don't put it up,
You're
then it's
an
just what
idiot.
he's saying.
You're
Do you know what I mean?
If you think that that is going to be just words, you're an idiot.
Jeez.
But I think having
like the way she just talks to people, like, is this? I just can't. I don't know. I feel like when I don't want to get into it. I just don't believe that she is just this. She doesn't understand, and you have to explain it to her in like very, very simple terms. I think she understands complex things. She just doesn't give a fuck, and she's very self-centered, and it's all about her. Like this doesn't give off the vibe of she really does not understand. You know what I mean? This feels like she was upset about something and she lashed out instead of like handling it properly. That's what this feels like.
it up there and
This has happened to Hussy. This has happened to GP, Jack, Monica, and also Carrie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't want to talk about everybody else. You always bring up everybody else when we're trying to discuss things with you.
I am not trying to say that I'm special with this. This is what people do. All right. I am not trying to act like I'm special. Okay. It has happened to some of my closest friends. Okay. People that I consider.
Okay, but this is all like AJ, this is all kind of manipulation tactics. The way you bring in other people, the way that you say stuff. Can you never let me finish my sentence. You react to my first 3 words of my sentence.
I'm fucking manipulating. Oh, okay. All right.
You react to my first 3 words of my sentence and you don't hear the rest of the sentence. So you're like reactive.
Yeah, she's not like AJ doesn't listen very well. I don't know if she's like purposely not listening because she doesn't want to hear it. She just wants to say what she wants to say or get out her message. But I don't know if you want to understand something, like you have to listen. You have to listen to understand and not listen to like respond.
You have the fucking floor.
I don't think I do. I think you'll interrupt me halfway through my sentence as soon as I say.
And then she interrupts her.
You had the fucking floor.
She's very predictable. AJ is.
I meant what I said. You have the fucking floor.
Okay, and so when someone says that you're being manipulative, don't take it as a bad thing, okay? Because a lot of times when people are being manipulative, they don't see it in themselves, right? So if people are saying that when you bring in other people and then you say, oh, but I love them and this and that, and you kind of change the conversation, it is a manipulation tactic. And it's not to be offensive or anything like that. I'm just trying to make you aware of how you talk and how you behave and say things. Okay, so try not to take it as a personal insult. I'm just trying to make you aware of these things because this is what is annoying a lot of people. Okay, you can respond.
Now, AJ is not thinking about how to like actually respond to this. She's thinking of a way to make Strange appear to be like in the wrong somehow. And listen to what she comes up with.
Am I still here?
I mean, you were still here. I don't. Maybe she just muted and walked away because AJ probably upset. I don't know what happened.
And I listened. Thank you.
Thank you.
She likes to walk away a lot. She walks away. I was listening. I walked away though. Like, why would you walk away? Why would you walk away? It shows the other person that like you're not really paying attention to what they're saying. You're showing them that you don't really care for what they're getting ready to say. So it's like, why would they even waste their time trying to explain it to you if you're not even gonna like actually listen to what they have to say? Like, if you don't want to hear it, just say you don't want to hear it.
Do you realize that when you say that somebody's manipulative, like that comes with a negative context, correct?
Like, I feel like what AJ did right here, I feel like this is what the red and black pill people would do. Like, this is the response that they would give.
Okay, I
like this thing. Just like willful ignorance. Like you know what the hell I meant, and this is what you said in response. Like, like the conversation would just be over because now I know that you're just. Where do we go from here? Like, how do I have a conversation with you?
Agree that it could be negative, but it could also be positive. Because
Can it?
if I'm
Can it?
if I'm
Really?
being manipulative, I would want someone to tell me, "Hey, what you're doing is manipulation," and I'll be like, "Shit, okay, it is,"
So then
and I
it
would
would be a
change.
negative thing, correct?
See how she's like focused on that. So manipulation is negative, but not when your brother does it.
No,
'Cause
not
you just
necessarily.
said- you
Okay,
know-
but
no,
I
no,
also
no,
said,
no.
oh my gosh, but you didn't hear the rest of my sentence. Not everything negative is
I
bad.
literally just gave you the floor, dude.
I know, but I just said it.
Yeah, she does. Completely missing the point while using the right language to make it seem like you're on point when you're absolutely not. Yeah, like the way her tone and everything, the way she's saying it's like, you know, the emphasis on certain words is like, yeah, you know, yeah. So it wouldn't be right now, would it? Huh? It would be negative, correct? Like, it's like I get the point that you're making, AJ, but you're not getting the overall point of what she's trying to make. You're like focus on that one thing, and then when you can get her to say like, yes, correct, it's not, manipulation is not a good thing, but that's not the point that I was trying to make. Like I said, this is something that I like expect those red and black pill people to say.
It can be negative and it can be positive. Manipulation is always seen as negative, right?
Okay,
But it
so
doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad.
When the fuck is it positive for me?
Because you can change your behavior. If you understand that you are being manipulative to different people in this community, if you wanted to, and you were aware of this, you could change your behavior and you would have better
then I'm just
interactions
gonna
with
be
people.
manipulative in a positive way? Is that what
No.
you're saying?
No,
Right.
that's not
So
what I'm
how is
saying.
manipulation ever a fucking positive thing?
It is a positive thing. Okay, can I give an example?
You
guys, can I give an example?
You guys, clock
See,
this.
AJ, this is the problem.
Manipulation can be a positive thing.
Yes, because it can force.
So now she's like trying to get everyone else. See, she's wrong, guys. See, she's wrong. Scrange is wrong. She's still trying to make a point, AJ. Like, pay attention.
It can help you change your behaviors.
This is something I would expect from an incel, but she's a married woman and she's been with her man for over 20 years.
This is your thing. You take that someone says something negative and then it becomes the whole conversation. You didn't listen to the rest of the sentence. If I'm being manipulative, if I'm being manipulative and someone says, "Hey, this sound like I feel," if someone said to me, "I feel like you're manipulating me," then I can look back on what I said and my behaviors and I can change that.
Fucking shit, Sherlock, but does that ever mean?
See what I mean? Like, she just goes right over her point. Like, the point Scrange is trying to make. And she's like, yeah, no shit. So she's like agreeing, but it's like, no, you're wrong though, because you said it was positive and it's not, it's negative. Like, this is what she does. And this is how she'll make a very small thing look very big. Like, we're seeing it real time. Imagine that this is not manipulation is positive or negative. Imagine this is, should AK take those videos down off her members only or not? The same thing.
Mean that manipulation is a fucking good thing?
What does
Scrange, expect your live stream explaining how you're wrong. Expect it.
Does it matter if it's negative or positive?
Manipulation a fucking good term?
Does it matter?
Oh my gosh.
Does it matter?
You're not gonna fucking gaslight me.
Okay, but no.
Wow, now she's making Scrange look like she is the gaslighter. She's wrong. I've already proved that you're wrong, and now you're trying to gaslight me, Scrange. Like, fuck your point that you're trying to make. You're gaslighting me right now because you're this is wild.
AJ, what you're gaslighting me right now? What you want me to say?
Chat.
What?
She's fucking gaslighting us.
Wow, now see, chat. Look, she's already told Scrange, you're gaslighting me, you're wrong. You know, now chat, look at this. Look what she's doing to me, chat. Look.
Manipulation can be a respectful feedback. What you want me to say is that manipulation.
Scrange is trying to tell her about her manipulation. And she's like, you know what, Scrange, I'm just going to fucking manipulate your ass right now.
It's always
and then pretend like I'm not doing it again.
I don't give a fuck about criticism. People can fucking
you do because you're fighting me on the word is
No.
No. She knows. AJ knows that Scrange got her. Take the L. Just take it.
Negative, so you damn well do care about criticism.
I care about
totally
it's
care.
one of the fucking actionable things that is like people talk about my husband with.
Then why do you care if I said that you're
fuck
manipulative?
about. I don't give a fuck about anything else. They just called me a chunky Mongolian. I have had eating disorders my whole
Then
fucking
why
life.
stop bringing up other stuff? Why do you care if I called you manipulative? If it's not a 5 actionable thing, then why do you care? Why do you care?
Tell her, Scrange. Tell her.
I am a fucking human. I do yes, I am going to be
She's got to slow down those words because she's got to think of that that excuse that she's going to use. And then if anybody questions her about this situation again, she is going to repeat the same thing over again and over and over. She rehearses it. So I'm like pulling note cards. Now, what the fuck did I say to Strange when she brought that shit up? Oh, this is what I said.
Affected by words, just like other humans are, right? There's a difference between actionable words and non-actionable words, okay?
And the reason why she's stuck on actionable words and non-actionable words is because somebody said something about her husband, and that is the only reason why she's focused on it.
They called me a chunky Mongolian.
So why are you like putting that on Strange when Strange is talking about something like why are you putting that on her? And if you did say that like people can come in here, freedom of speech, whatever, she doesn't care about criticism, but like what is this exchange? Like what is this?
Okay. But then also, I'm not Mongolian, which is interesting. That's kind of crazy. But
she's talking about two different things that somebody said. Two different things. The Mongolian comment did not come from the same person that the other comment came from.
Okay. They know because also one of Gigi's right hand mods is the one that puts my
she's trailing off. Like where are we going?
my fucking channel link in the chat and says if you want to see
bring her back around, Strange.
Like, what true like mental like dysphoria or whatever like is. All right. So okay, whatever. You want to have that feeling? Fine. What I'm saying is that you can't have it both ways. Either I'm here or I'm.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think she missed the nuance. I think she knew exactly what Strange was talking about, but because Strange is a woman and she brought her ass up there on that panel to confront her, she does not like that. So she's going to pick apart Strange's point and make it about something else. You know,
no.
This is what it looks like to me.
Right? So you can't have it both ways. Please put up in the chat where I fucking said that I was 12 and 13 and that I got together with my fucking husband. Please show that. Oh, but they didn't. They didn't. And let's wait and see for the fucking
Just typing one letter at a time.
edited screenshot because there are ways of knowing that it's fucking edited, by the way.
AJ, you hear me?
Yeah.
Just like putting just putting anything, just like to say as much as you can about it, and it just gets confusing. And then it's like, what are you talking about? Then here comes GP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I understand how you feel about about her saying that you're being manipulative. Yeah, I can understand that, but she was trying to make a point. That's why she used that in a term of saying that when you use other
but it
things,
wasn't a very good point.
It maybe wasn't because she probably used the wrong word that triggered you, but that's what she's pretty much trying to do. So she was trying to just explain to you that sometimes you use certain sayings that make people think that you manipulating them. You know, that's all.
No,
but she wasn't really trying to say you're a bad person.
Like, how
so I
is
just want
that
to you know that.
How is that a good thing though?
It may not been a good thing, but it is constructive criticism. I mean, you gave me constructive
No,
criticism
wait.
before, right?
I'm all about constructive criticism.
See, she's like she'll bring her right back to her point, no matter what you say. And he's like, you know, it could be bad, but it's constructive criticism. She's like, no. But it's not positive. It's not positive, GP.
But like, how are you going to sit there and say that I'm being fucking manipulative, and that's supposed to be a positive thing?
See, I was listening, and I actually thought she meant that you was.
I completely get it because, like, man, why are you like? Come on, you know what Strange was trying to say, but you're so upset, and she's like already upset. She just went at it with Hussy. She just went at it with Monica, with Tragic, and now Strange is there. And like, I get it, probably not the right time, but like, you could have just said, I don't know, man. But she's like not trying to get Strange's point at all, like at all.
Manipulative right now, but she was talking about in general when you make certain statements. But she wasn't trying to say you are manipulating anybody right now, but just in general. When you say a few things or you make certain statements.
I don't know, GP. She was definitely manipulating. Right, just a minute ago.
For comment, it sounds that way. That was she was trying to say.
No, it doesn't sound that way. It is that way.
And, you know, sometimes people say things that may not add up to you. You just have to piece it out, huh?
Isn't that worse?
I mean, it depends on how you take it too. You obviously you took it as she's trying to say something underlying to you, right? So it depends on how you take it. I was, you know me, I just take it as okay, whatever, and brush it the fuck off, you know?
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Am I double? No, I'm okay. AJ, I was just using it as constructive criticism. Like when you were a figure skater and you didn't do your jump right and they gave you, can I just finish
Can I give you some advice, Carlos?
Can I just finish?
Some words you're gonna say.
This is what I don't like. Shit. Do I keep doing that?
Focus on it. So
Right,
I'm trying to. You are manipulating anybody right now, but just in general, when you say a few things or you make certain statements or comments, it sounds that way. That was she was trying.
Sometimes AJ makes me feel like I'm stupid because I legit don't understand what in the good gravy she's talking about most of the time. Then I remember I'm the same one, and it took me it actually took me a minute because when I first learned of her, she was basically getting chewed out by somebody else. I don't want to say their name because I might summon them, but she was getting chewed out by somebody else on Nex's panel, right? So that's when I got interested, right? Like you come on somebody else's panel, I have no idea who you are. You're going off about something. It's getting everybody in the chat rowdy. It's gonna pique my interest, and then I'm gonna go to your channel, right? So then I start watching her. Same thing with the black pill thing. All of these guys came in on her panel, and it was this big commotion. And I'm like, who are these people? Where do these people come from? I'm pretty sure I'm not the only person who went over there to see what the black pill, whatever, what they were all about, right? So I got interested in AJ and I started watching her streams and stuff because I realized she streams middle of the night type thing, real long, and she was just seemed really upset. One of the first ones I saw, she was talking about the death of her brother and how he used to be a magician and stuff like that. And I felt really bad. Man, what happened to this person? Who, the bodega must have really messed her up. What did they do? But anytime you would ask her, she would just beat around a bush. She wouldn't exactly say what happened, and then nobody would know. I'm like, I want to know, what the hell did they do? Because they talk shit about me all the time, and nothing's happened to nothing's actually happened to me, you know?
To say, and, sometimes people say things that may not add up to you. You just have to piece it out, huh?
Isn't that worse?
I mean, it depends on how you take it too. You obviously you took it as she's trying to say something underlying to you, right? So it depends on how you take it. I was, you know me, I just take it as okay, whatever, and brush it the fuck off, you know?
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Am I double? No, I'm okay. AJ, I was just using it as constructive criticism. Like when you were a figure skater and you didn't do your jump right and they gave you, can I just finish?
Can I give you some advice, Carlos?
Can I just finish?
Some words you're gonna say is gonna trigger her and she's gonna focus on it. So
right, I'm
trying to tell you how to speak to AJ so you can try to get your point across without it getting into a full out debate. You have to just it sounds like she's in her emotions that she will just focus on each word you say. So just if you want to get your point out, if you want to reach her right now, you got to be careful.
Right.
She's going to, you say something.
Sorry. So I feel like Strange was being careful. She came up, she was being respectful. And then AJ just kind of interrupted her, was being rude, let you up on the stage. And then y'all start having your own little conversation. And Strange has to be hey, I was kind of trying to have a conversation with AJ. GB, can you just kind of wait just a minute? And then she's like, no, he's going to stay. Come on. She came up there. She didn't do anything wrong. She was being respectful. She didn't come up there like I did. I can understand if he was saying this to me before I went up there, because I wasn't trying to hear nothing she had to say. I wanted to say what I wanted to say. Just sick of this shit. You're just purposely confusing people. You're not giving us a timeline. You're not actually telling us what actually happened back then. She's just giving her side of the story and expecting us to see, that's the truth, guys. The same thing she did to Holly and DC. The same thing.
Something she's gonna lock in on it because she's in her feelings.
Right.
I'm just trying to give you some critical. I'm giving you some, constructive criticism. So just be a little critical. Be a little careful right now.
No, I get that. That's all I wanted to say, AJ, is that like case in point, what just happened just now. I think you and maybe this is just who you are. And nothing that anyone is going to say or do is going to change that. But I think that you focus on a specific word, like GP was saying, and then
I focus on something that's actionable.
Okay, but
there's a fucking difference
But me calling you,
I don't give
but
a fuck about like criticism.
okay,
They
but
already know. They already know that I have dealt with eating disorders.
okay,
And then they're
but
gonna say what
but
they're gonna say. So
AJ,
like,
AJ, I'm talking about our conversation. I'm not talking about anything else.
Like, does she like why does she do that voice? Like when she goes like monotone like me and she's like, so this is why, and then they're gonna be talking about this stuff if they like what is that?
So
okay, that's what I've
And then back to the yelling. We're like, boom, back to the yelling. Like if Strange doesn't like accept this tactic, fine, I'll yell.
done.
Can I
And
just
then like it's not like worthy then. So
okay?
why
But
is
when
it
I
worthy now? Why
but
is
when
it
I
why is it worthy now?
when I said that you have manipulative behaviors, you got very upset. Okay. And saying that you have manipulative behaviors is not one of the 5 actionables. So,
Hey, GP,
okay, I'll talk. I'm going to go,
shut the
AJ,
fuck up.
because
Shut the
pardon,
fuck up, please.
pardon.
AJ, I don't think that was nice.
up.
'Cause she's really trying to be. She
She's like trying to talk to GP, and Strange is like trying to have a conversation with her too. And again, AJ is like kind of like dismissing Strange and like ignoring her, and like it's like rude and it's weird. Like, come on.
No, and
I don't know.
And she is 40. Like, like she's acting like this on a panel. Like, this cannot be an act. Like, is this her character? Is this like Negs? El Duce, the butcher. Like, is that what this is? Because if it's not a character, this is concerning.
I don't know who this
I'm
is, but
very
she's trying to
sorry.
be nice
Like,
to you.
I
I know, but
know,
what
I
you
know.
told me before, AJ, what you told me.
I know.
Sometimes you just gotta
Okay,
go with the punches,
Strange,
right? Didn't you give me that constructive criticism, AJ?
I apologize.
Like, what happens if nobody's there to like calm her down when she's like in this state for whatever reason? What happens?
I apologize for my language.
See, and GP tells her like, and that wasn't nice, and I apologize. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry, Strange.
Okay.
Do you really apologize?
That wasn't cool at
Or
all because she wasn't.
Yes,
She wasn't
I
trying
do
to do nothing to you.
apologize. I do apologize.
It's very like reluctant, like fine. Since my brother said I was wrong, I apologize. No, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I mean, sometimes you gotta take it for what it's worth, right? If
right,
you
as long as
apologize,
it's
you
a
gotta
true.
Take it for what it's worth. Like because you say the words, it means I'm telling you, man, there's what is going on? What is like, come on. Because she said she's sorry. It doesn't matter like how she said it. As long as she said the words.
True
For what it's
apology.
worth.
As
You
long
gotta
as
take it
it's
for what it's worth.
like if I hear her tell me to shut the fuck up again, then it's not a true apology, right?
No,
And then I would
I'm
express
I'm
that.
not going to say that again. But I need to just talk to my brother. Okay.
Okay, I'll get off.
No. I'm going
Well, I gotta
to
go.
go to him.
I gotta go
in private.
touch grass and mow the lawn, so I gotta.
No, actually, I think that's a good thing. And
Still listen to that. I actually think that's a good thing. Like Strange got a little spicy and AJ got a little spicy right back. That's what I'm saying. I just don't believe that she doesn't know what she's doing. I don't believe it. Like you're not gonna convince me anymore that she's just like this is an innocent. She doesn't know. She's just tormented by all this stuff and she can't think straight. And no, like absolutely not. She snapped back real quick.
I'm sorry if I offended you. I don't mean to. Okay.
Okay.
I've had a lot of.
I'm sorry, Strange. I didn't mean to offend you. Like, I really think it's best if you go touch grass, but like I didn't mean to. Come
People
on,
do
man.
a lot of shit to me. So I'm sorry if I did that to you. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. I
AJ.
hope I can talk to you later at some time.
Yes. No. Absolutely. Like I thought you
AJ,
were being
AJ.
really, really kind.
Okay.
AJ,
Bye-bye.
where are you at emotionally wise right now? What level are you from 1 to 10? Where are you at?
What was that noise? Did y'all hear that? Like loud slam?
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. I hope
AJ.
I can talk to you later at some time.
Yes. No. Absolutely. Like I thought you
AJ,
were being
AJ.
really, really kind.
Okay.
AJ,
Bye-bye.
where are you at emotionally wise right now? What level are you from?
What was that? What was that slam? What was that?
1 to 10, where are you at?
What 1 to 10?
Yeah, where are you at right now emotionally?
A 9. A fucking
What did we
9.
do?
Y'all hear that? Like pots and pans are like falling. What is that?
Discuss? What did we
A
both agree
fucking
on?
9.
AJ, what did we
what?
both agree on a
A
long time
fucking
ago?
9.
What did we both agree on a long time ago? When it comes to letting this affect us, if it gets too high an emotion number, when you log off and
Yeah.
come back, then you
Like this is so creepy. Why are you talking to her like that? Like, you remember what we agreed on a long time ago? You remember?
Promise me that, and I promise you that. I said, yo, you know what? You're right. And have I
Yes.
not been doing that?
You
If it got a little too
absolutely-
much for me, I log off. It's a little bit too much for you right now. So I guess you should keep your promise. You can always come back at
I guess you should keep your promise. Like, remember you promised me that we're brothers and sisters. I guess you should keep your promise, right?
10 and
Like, it's so weird. Like they're like their dynamics and how they view friendship. Like,
rock it out
No,
again. Nobody's
you
leaving.
actually might be right. Like I don't know if you saw what happened last night, but
I haven't seen nothing yet because I have been,
well,
what's been
then
going on
I
in my
think
life.
you'll understand because it was like I literally made my fucking rules and then people did not like. Oh my gosh! Like I fucking can't. GP, I'm gonna call you in like 2 seconds.
Then know what, AJ? It's about time. You at a 9. It's about time to just go ahead, log off, and come back later on. The same people won't be back no matter what. You're not losing out. What you're losing right now is a part of your sanity.
It does sound like he's talking to a child, and it's very weird. Like, I do understand, like, talking to your friend if you think they need to like log off or whatever. Like, I get that, but the way that he's doing it, ew, nasty. This is creepy. This is creepy. Plus the fact that we know that you know what I mean? Should we get into it? The shit that he did?
That's what you're losing right now because you're staying on here and you're fully emotional. You're going to start lashing out at people.
Mouth like fully on the fucking mic, slobbering the shit. They didn't remember me, promised me, AJ. You remember? A long time ago, you promised me, AJ. And now you had a 9, and I think you should get off of here. I think you should get off of here.
That these people are not worth it. I'm just saying they're not worth it.
No, you
They're not worth it.
always have my best interest at heart, just like Hussy, just like Carrie, just like Monica, just like Jeff. You guys always have my best. Like I mean,
I got your back. I just don't like to
oh,
hear you at a 9.
I know you fucking do. I know you.
I don't like to hear you at a 9. You at a 9 right now, and I know.
If this was your sister, you would know if she was at a 9 or not. Just saying. I know when my friends are at a 9.
Oh, I'm definitely at a fucking 9. But like,
so it's time for us.
I'm definitely at a 9
to do what we promised each other. It's time for you to let this go for a few hours and come back.
Okay.
I'm just giving you some advice. It's you too. You're just too.
All right. I'm gonna play
right
Boa
now.
Twilight. Hey, GP, I'm about to call you. Okay. All right.
Okay, you can call me definitely. First, let's end this stream together.
I'm gonna play
Let's end it together, AJ. Come on, hold my hand. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this together, AJ. Do you remember your promise?
Together. Okay, let's end it together, and then we're gonna talk.
Come on, let's end it together. Come on.
We can talk on the phone and try to get some of this emotional down to at least a level 4 or 5.
Well,
you hear him like slurping. It's nasty. Shit.
Daddy knows what's going on too, because he said hello.
Oh, tell him I said hello. Tell him I said I told.
You can say hi in a second.
He got away from that mic real quick, didn't he? Daddy knows. He knows. He heard everything. Oh, let me back up from this mic then. Let me stop slurping on this fucking mic, and your husband's listening.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm about to fucking call you. All right. So I'm gonna play Twilight Boa out. GP, just look out because I'm about to call you. Okay.
All right.
Bye
bye.
He changed that tone up quick. She said, "Daddy, he changed that tone up quick." Oh, he's listening. Okay, let me tone down all the slurping and Mac gaming I'm trying to put down. Let me back it up a little bit. You're weird. You're fucking weird, and you're a creep. It's nasty. Sorry, but we're not stupid.
Love you guys. God bless you. Sweet dreams. I'll see you guys soon. Okay. All right.
Right. Where's your fucking wife at? Kids in the background playing with pens and stuff, and he's like up on the fucking mic with AJ. Yeah, no, this is nasty. I think this is it. So we can, because she's just gonna play like a song or whatever. Yeah, she just plays a song. And then like after this, I think Hussy goes live and they're talking about it. I think we did cover some of that on some of my other streams. All right, but it's been 4 hours. We have covered it all. Maybe we can cover some other things next time. All right, so I'm gonna end it. It's 2:30 in the morning. Somebody else go live. Anyways, thank you all for coming. I'm sorry about the chaos that happened in the stream a little bit earlier. Appreciate everybody coming in the chat, listening to DMs, maybe trying to connect some of the dots hopefully I you know, maybe cleared up a little bit or got us on like a better path of like what actually happened. But I'll try to like look through some more stuff and see if we can like keep going down the timeline and like keep seeing like what happened after all the DMs, because we haven't quite got to the part where she like finally confronts AK. So maybe we can like do that next and be like a little series or something. I don't know. We shall see. And thank you, Compone. I hope you're having a good night at work. If you can hear me, appreciate you coming in the mod. Thank you, Greg, for the tip of the setting the chat to like sub only. And thank you, ladies, for the advice about how to like post these videos and stuff so we can like share screen, see other stuff. I will work on it, I promise. But yeah. All right. Okay, bye.
Hello, baby girl. 17 sent me out for telling the truth about her, and she did what I thought she would do.
I see your pattern, AJ, and I don't buy your shit anymore. You a fake, 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 fake. Lie, 'cause people didn't want to be your friend anymore, so you cry about it for years.
No, you need to get yourself the fuck together, lady. I was willing to hear her out, but I'm not buying the story of hers.
Go get
Why'd you tell us that you was gonna play guitar if you weren't gonna play guitar? Why'd you play us like that?
Liar, liar, pants on fire. See you squirm, see you perspire. Not a word you say is true. There's never been one out of you. Smoke and mirrors, bait and switch. You and your friends are getting rich. Picking pockets and pulling strings and other more despicable things. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Preaching only to the choir. Photo op in front of the steeple. How did you manage to fool these people? You talk the lingo, dress the part, even put your hand over your heart. Bomber jacket, emperor's clothes. You can't even reach the end of your nose. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Chain of command doesn't get any higher. Orders come down from the top. Punish the guy that pushes the mop. Throw away the key, forget about bail. Likes of you ought to rot in jail. Guilty, guilty of the highest crimes and the lowest ones at the very same time. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Teleprompter, the hidden wire. Who's this God that speaks to you? Who would authorize these things you do? Bend the rules, twist the facts, make excuses, cover your tracks. Why won't you let anybody see flag big coffins on TV?
If it's beauty, do you see beauty?
That is what he's saying. He's going to court.
If there's beauty,
somebody's taking him to court.
say it's enough.